hello, you guys. How are you guys doing today? Sorry about that. I was posting on Instagram. How are you guys? Hello, Shelly. How are you doing? Hello, Ron. Hello, Alter. Hello, Stargazer. Hello, Stella. I somehow don't know how to answer. Do you guys play Colorful Stage? I used to, but not anymore. Hi. How are you guys doing? Today, my MacBook was actually just restarting, and thankfully, it's all up and going. By the time I started stream. Hello, Soya. How are you doing? I hope your project is going well. Hello, Kasai. How are you guys doing? Let me switch around my what's it called? My chat real quick. Pop out. Very chill. Got a lot of work done. I'm enjoying some couch time. Nice. I forgot. How many days a week do you work? Also found something I want to work on. That's great. That's awesome. You know, the worst part about like a, what's it called? Like an art block or whatever is, not knowing what to do. But it's like, once you have a plan, it becomes way easier. So I'm glad you finally found something. 4 days a week. I see. I was like, that's such an interesting schedule because it's like a weird time frame. That's not the weekend. Today I spent the day with my friends. We had sushi and tea. That's nice. Shout out to tea. Tea is very, very good. I only had, so far, 80 milligrams of caffeine. Let me make sure my iPad's working. Let's have another energy drink. I was productive on my day off. Hello, Cinnarol. How are you doing? Let me make my thing bigger. There we go. I'm still getting everything together. It's been rough. I missed a singular day. And now I'm rusty. Sorry it's so rude last stream. No, it's fine. I understand you're under stress. That's completely normal. I don't ever really take offense to it because I know you're really stressed. I was having a panic attack and the real industry talk did not help. That's fair. That's fair. But I will say, I'm never really upset when people are, you know, angry or whatever, because a lot of times it's just a result of their environment. So I don't have any harsh feelings. Yesterday felt weird about having to stream to Unleash on Unleash. I don't know if I like the word unleash. And it's funny because like Alter, you're very, very reserved, I feel here. You gotta listen here, Alter. You gotta start, you know, packing in some punches, you know. You gotta start joining us in these bloodbaths we have. I will say I'm not as combative in a mood here recently. I'm in a very, very chill mood. I'm not gonna lie. Punching who? I don't know, wherever your fists can land is where you should be punching. Shout out to today's watermelon Red Bull. I'm tired today. That is so real. Like, I don't know. Like, recently I'm just not. Yesterday, I was just not in the mood. Today, I'm a little bit better. I'm getting work done, and that's all that really matters. You know what I mean? That's really all that matters. I think I'm low-key literally gonna switch immediately because I'm in the mood to draw, surprisingly. Let me switch over. I really wanted to get this Miku over because then I can order my tablet. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, my school is one of the biggest art schools. Europe has the animation course, so it's extremely stressful, a lot of pressure. Oh, I see college kids all the time go through insane amount of stress, and I don't really agree with it. So it's like, I swear to God, they could handle it way better. Like, college kids should not be going through this much stress just to do something that they quote unquote have a passion in. And I wouldn't even be surprised if a lot of that stress kills the desire to actually do the things that they want to do that they're going to school for because of so much pressure. I really see it all the time, how much stress and pressure it puts on people. I'm gonna move this around. You definitely see more Genki today for sure. I wouldn't really say Genki, more so, or just like I'm not as irritable to say the least. But I'm certainly getting there. I will say a lot of times hold on, what am I missing? I have my water, I have my energy drink, post on Instagram. Let me make sure my stream set up correctly. DVR should be off. It is off. Clever model. Thank you. I made it myself. Thank you. Discord link pin. Oh, I did not put the Discord link. I think that's what I'm missing. There we go. Copy. Hello, Destiny. How are you doing? But I was able to get literally the front of her completely done. Whoops, you can't see it. You can take my word of it. She's flipped right now, so she looks kind of bad. That doesn't look bad. front of her completely done. And I was like, let me just work on the back right now, and then I'll do the coloring. So I need to finish the back, probably take about 5 minutes, and I can get to coloring. Join the Discord! Exclamation. Trophy. There we go. Good to go. Pin message. I have some terrible news for Dark Virus when he comes in the stream today. Terrible, terrible news. Yeah, Belgium isn't great in mental health awareness. The fashion school in Antwerp, the actual most important. Sorry, I have to interrupt. Dark Virus, I was looking for those Hello Kitty Valentines, and I think they might be sold out. I think you may have missed them. The fashion school in Antwerp has the highest unaliving count. Yeah, it's like, and I really do hate to see it. And so it's like, you know, my only approach to those things again is to hopefully de-stress. Because again, like, school is really, I don't know, a lot of kids, because you're head first in it, you don't really understand it from the outside. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's really, really frustrating. Hello, on a fine line. How are you doing? But yeah, Dark Virus, I was looking to see if I could find any more of them, and I couldn't. And you know what? I will say, I was looking at them, and I was like, man, they're so cute. I might get the Hello Kitty one too. And she's also sold out. School is stressful. Excessively so. So much so, it's like, I just really do hate school. I really do hate school because it's like, they take so much damn money out of you to put you through the mental ringer. For what? Again, like, a lot of times, it's not just college education that's going to be the cure to the situation at hand. Alright, move you. Move you. Is this No Miku drawing available as merch? It is going to be. I don't know if you mean officially, because I know there's some official merch. It's very, very limited. But my little chibi version will be made as merch. Poor Dark Virus. Probably going to bed soon, but want to pop and say hi. I appreciate that on a fine line. I hope you're doing well. It's fine, my kid was a plushie, was worth the sacrifice. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. Hello, Dark Virus. I was looking, because I was like, man, they're so, I was like, damn, the Kuromi's so cute. I was like, I think I want to buy another one just so I have one, like, in clean, proper condition. I couldn't find them. I'm currently developing a mobile game in 1 month for school, and I agree it's too much. It's excessive. It's stupid. It's stupid. And then by the time you come out, you're so burnt out and frazzled, and this economy, especially for creative jobs, is very, very limited. You know what I mean? I usually buy 3 of each. That's so real. This is my first time buying the Build-A-Bear Hello Kitties, and damn, do I regret it. I love your art style. Thank you. I appreciate that, Pino. Alright, let's get to work. Do I need my iPad right now? My iPad mini is still charging. I forgot to charge it. Rip. It doesn't really matter right now, I'm not gonna lie. Big Hello Kitty has finally got you. I know. And that's why the lady at the checkout was like, oh, we're having, because you spent so much, we're having if you have a you have a gift card where on your next purchase, there we go. You'll get $5 off. And I'm like, no, I think I'm good. And she's like, are you sure? When we have our next Hello Kitty release. I'm like, oh, damn. This bitch got me. She got me. I'm gonna make a film about the war pigeons share our Ami, but write the story as 2 friends writing letters to each other in the pigeon's adventures, sending those letters. Ah, I see. I will say I thought I've seen something similar to that. But that seems like a pretty good idea. I don't know exactly about the war pigeon. Specifically, I'm not gonna lie. I know, they got me. I was like, oh damn. The bitches. It's like the weakest bitches in the world are the Hello Kitty bitches. And that is a fact. That is a fact. And like people, like, it's getting so bad. We have such a bad reputation for it. Like, they already know. The people know. I originally wanted to try to join my city council. I literally got revenge on the school, but decided against it because it sounded too mean. Okay. I was not expecting a revenge arc from Stargazer. I low-key kind of fuck with it, I'm not gonna lie. A big reason why I dropped out is mostly because of the mental health problems, stress caused by unprofessionals, the union, and professors. Yeah, and it's like, even again, like, I never did college, but I do college tutoring, usually in the fall. And these professors, dude, made me so angry. And I don't even go there, you know what I mean? I'm just a tutor, and it's like, oh my god. It's just like, it's excess. It's not even funny, because it really kills a lot of the creativity that people need. I heard a new Hello Kitty game is out. I heard that too, actually. But I also heard that the, what's it called? The field of view isn't the best. So it's like if you're prone to nausea, it might make you nauseous. I'm unfortunately prone to game nausea. I hate school. Biology is killing me. I hate school. It ends there. If you were my tutor, I'd be able to focus. Oh, God. Oh, God. You know, sometimes... I'm just kidding. You gotta do what you gotta do. The grade is the goal. Some of these have stank-ass... Yeah, it's so annoying. There's one professor here at UNLV. Oh, God. I cannot stand him so much. The uni was so surface level about their mental health awareness as well as how to calm your anxiety. I love it when they bring in a few emotional support dogs and call it a day. And like, that's enough. That's all we really need. Cher Ami is an actual pigeon from the first world. She got shot to pieces but still managed to get the message. Aww. Ah. Was there a cartoon made off of that? Because that sounds really, really familiar. That story. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Yeah, that's what it's called. I still want to take a look at it, but alas, if it makes me nauseous, I physically cannot play it. I'll get so sick to my stomach, I'll like vomit. I want to make a private school where students get to pick either to be full-time or part-time in a schedule similar to college. It's very, very expensive. And that's the problem, is that schooling is so expensive. That's the problem, and that's how they can get you. My dear friend. Oh, okay, okay. Makes sense. I went to you too. They just think one doggy saw their... Yeah, I know. You know what I mean? They have the library, and they're like, alright, the emotional support dogs will be here. And I'm like, get out of here. We don't even have emotional support dogs, we have decade-old pamphlets. Where they think, like, anxiety is, like, severe mental illness. Like, you know what I mean? They approach it in such a, unhelpful way. I mean, it's not a story. No, I believe it, but I remember hearing the story of the thing that happened. Like, I remember reading it in a fictional, like, I think it was an animation, like a movie I saw that had the story of the actual event happening. Oh my God, that's what my school did they had one day around the exam where you can spend 5 minutes with therapy cats. You know what I mean? Is kitties all we getting today? Like, it's so silly. It's so silly. Shout out to school. Hello, I'm off. Hello, Caleb. You're off to the Chow Hall. I like it. I like it, Caleb. I hope you're doing good today. I hope you're doing good. What's up this push-up thing in the Discord? Oh, my other friend who's a, one of us. I'm seeing what his push-ups are. So I can kind of, haha, to Sasato. Personally, I have the luck of having professors who worked in the video game industry and have experience in crunch and burnout, so they're very aware, trying to push much pressure on us. That's good, that's good. Like, if you have, like, I have had, let's see. Okay, so if this crosses, this is gonna go up. This is always so confusing. Hold on. I've had fantastic professors. You know what I mean? And it's like, when you have a good one, it's so nice. But when you have a shitty one, you want to neck yourself. Other merch so much, I'm going to buy some for eat it back. Thank you, Vika Liddy. I appreciate that. I am. Every day is a good day. Look at you, so positive. Caleb, that's good to hear. That is really, really good to hear. There was a performance a few years ago about war animals. There's a collaboration between a band and animators. It hasn't specifically about Sure or me, but definitely inspired them. I see, I see. We're gonna need a push-up count channel at this point. Shout out to the fitness channel. You guys, I'm like, this is just like me posting my fitness achievements and getting the claps. That's what the channel is. How much was it? Do I have to challenge it and raise it? Well, I have to figure out what his is. Because like that guy, Hayu, he's got his life together. This is a real man. This is a real man. We gotta inspire Tasato. You know what I mean? How's your day going, Chaos? Pretty good. I did exercise today. Where the flip is my phone? There it is. Let's see. I'm almost at 10K steps. Let me see what I'm at. I'm so close, dude. I had amazing teachers from anatomy and physiology. She was amazing, but then the special Science, technology, electronic math program teacher taught anatomy quit last minute. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Did you guys know that when we had the school shooting here in whatever, Assistant Sand was in class? That was crazy. I'm at 9.7 steps. 9.7 steps. I only need a couple more and I'll hit my 10K. Tosato mentioned, you're so, Dark Virus, you're the funniest fucker ever. When you're like, yes, I'm glad you tagged him. I'm just like, oh god. Are you making more Lucky Star merch? I got in trouble by the company that owns the American IP rights to Lucky Star. So probably not. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm gonna be so real with you. They made this big old debacle and they sent a lawyer to my booth at Anime Expo and it was the most over dramatic nonsense I've ever seen. We had no teacher for once. Wait, I haven't seen Tosato in a while actually. So what stream time would work best for you? Because I'm thinking about doing earlier on probably like Friday and like, excuse me, Saturday and Sunday. Because I realize like you guys, it's like really late over there, I think. Excuse me, right here. Poor assistant said, yeah, it was scary. I was scared, you know what I mean? Like I'd never had someone so close to me in a situation like that. We had other friends too, and like thankfully they were in class together at least. But damn, that was scary. But he's okay. Yeah, it was really... What was very interesting though is that because I've been to that campus plenty of times. And that's where it's like I kind of had a problem. Because like again, like I'm not like an official tutor. I'm like a personal tutor, so it's like literally anybody can get me to help them. And I'm allowed on the campus because it's a public campus. You know what I mean? And that to me like never really sat right with me. That I could just come on like a college campus without any sort of like verification of like my like identification or anything like that. So then it, you know, of course actually happened. And then you still don't need any verification to come on campus. And so I was just like, I don't know about that. We need Tosato. I know. Good God. I was thinking about it. I was like, you know what? We got to keep Tosato around as long as it keeps Dark Virus happy. You know what I mean? It's a link. It's a chain link. You know what I mean? We should have a thread in Discord for push-ups and crunches all the time. See what the standings are. Yeah, I mean, that's what the fitness is. I don't think we needed a specific, you know, channel dedicated to that. I don't think. But feel free to use the fitness channel that I made, you guys. The stream starts at 10 p.m., maybe 2-3 hours earlier. I think I could probably do that. I think at the minimum, so it is easier for whatever, the other side of the world. Saturday and Sundays. Because usually sometimes like I have to like call different places. That's the worst part about it, is I have to call and take care of like life stuff on the days. Excuse me, like what's it called? Monday through Friday at a certain time. A thread is like a channel within a channel. Oh. Oh yeah, I don't know how that works then. We need a monthly total battle for prizes. How can we... Okay, so I would do that 1,000,000,000%. But how can we verify it? You know what I mean? I would be the first person to do like a step contest or like a push-up contest because I still can barely do push-ups. I will say I did try one the other day and my wrist isn't as in much pain as it's been in the past. So that's good. It's like my wrist is finally healing. Caleb's real world is a healthy body, but still, if I can help people get motivated, I shall take it. You know what I mean? You gotta take what you can get. I shall take it. Earlier might be nicer. Yeah, I think I will on, what's it called? Saturdays and Sundays. I think that would be ideal. I do gotta find a way to get to the gym though. Hello Sukuna, how are you doing? There's a Kuromi collab. I called dibs on Pom Pom Purin. Pom Pom Purin? I'm a little bit confused. Not gonna lie. Yay, the wrist healing. Yeah, now you can stop getting scolded for it. Haha. Hello, Viper Provider. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm personally doing pretty good today. I'm a little tired, but all things considered, I'm doing pretty good. Just drawing a little Miku. For the contest, I'm asking so many questions. We sign the design sheet with what we want to be referred as. On an announcement stream or a social media handle which we want to be credited as. You have 2 different names for that? I would say, I mean, like, maybe just put both names. But it's like, that's your call. You know what I mean? I can't really, I guess, speak for you. Uh-oh, what is this? But I guess whatever name you want to be credited as. Where the hell does that come in? Yeah, I'd say your credit name. The fat chubby dog is yellow brown hat. Yeah, but I don't... I'm just a little confused. I know who he is, but like, is there a Miku collab with him? Imagine a whole Hello Kitty Friends Hatsune Miku collab. You know, funny enough, I think they kind of did in Project Sakai. It certainly is possible. That'd be a lot of work. Good lord. Alright, take you. Merge down. There we go. I don't like this area right here. I call dibs on a collab with them next. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's what I recommend. Let's take you and do that like that. I mean, like, actually designs. I'm a little confused. I'm confused yet again. Many such cases, and then I have to get my drink. Hold on. Ew, getting water right after monster tastes gross. I don't like how that kind of turned out, I'm not gonna lie. I guess it's not that big of a deal. What the? I'll be right back, give me a second. Who the hell is at my door? Oh god, shout out to solicitors. They're always trying to sell you something. Hello Mahab, how are you doing? How are you doing? What animals am I good at drawing? I haven't really drawn animals in like years, I'm not gonna lie. So I mean, I guess like maybe ponies? Like My Little Ponies maybe? I kind of wanted to get into furries, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't think I really have the time for it. They did in Project Sakai, but Miku got Hello Kitty. It'd be nicer to see with other Sanrio characters. Well, I'm drawing Miku and Kuromi. I drew a Miku cinnamon roll, and I didn't like how she turned out, I'm not gonna lie. I might can her, you guys. I don't know. Let me show you real quick. I'll show you what she looks like. I didn't fuck with her, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't like the cinnamon roll Miku. One of the designs. Where are we? Where's my back burner? Oh god, where the hell did she go? Is she my pins? Oh. Like special designs you're drawing? Oh, I see. I see what you're saying now. That'd be kind of cute. You really like that little frog guy. What the flip? Where is the drawing? Funny enough, I may have, I know I didn't delete her. I just never finished her. That's why this thing is a mess. Game sprites. Not here. Not here. I love a little froggy. It was me at your door? You should let me know beforehand. I would have let you in. Future pins. Back burner. Whoops, I might have lost her. That sucks. I literally don't know. Enamel pins, maybe. Where's my enamel pins? Photos pins. There we go. Ooh. Oh. Damn, I don't know where this bitch went. I had that whole ass cinnamon roll Miku. I can't find it. Back to the barracks? Do you take the little bus? Or do you have to walk? Photos currently in progress. Oh, I found her. I found her. There we go. This was her. I didn't really like her. This is the dress version of the cinnamon roll Miku. I don't know. You know what I mean? I just don't mess with her. Nah, friend's car. Ah, I see it. I see it. I see it. I like him. He turned out really good, all things considered. Just want to let you know I'm still standing. Jace the Ace, welcome back. Long time no see, Jace the Ace. I hope you're finding some help, or excuse me, some self-happiness. You know what I mean? I like to cinnamon roll figs where hair's in the boat. Yeah, I did too, but I'm like, I don't know how to draw that in the shape that I like it. Oh, gee, Jace. Dark Virus is a big fan of you, so he's really happy to see you here. Oh, we're doing good. So I'm just like, I'm not the biggest fan of the recent cinnamon roll Miku's figure, but the first ones were so cute. Yeah. It's like, I just didn't like it. Like, even like mine heavily references the original artwork as always. I didn't like it. Let me see what else I got here. Did I got anything else interesting? These are my little cow OCs that I did not finish. I was drawing these at Anime Expo last year. Did not finish them. But these are my little cow OCs. We gotta get you some pom-poms. Dark Virus. Yeah, Dark Virus is the biggest cheerleader for everybody here. Kuromi? If they make a cute Kuromi Miku, that'd be cute. Imagine a Kuromi Rin. Ah. I still got about 70 years left. That's good, Jace Ace. I'm really happy to see you here. You're one of my favorite chatters, Jace Ace. Where are their shoes? No shoes. Just socks and slightly bare feet. They do have little boots, but I'm like, I thought they're cute without shoes. Socks are really cute. Thank you. Thank you. Funny enough, I guess I could show it one day. I actually have a prototype. I was going to make these into plushies, and I still low-key might. I just haven't had the time to like really focus on growing them. But I actually have a like a working prototype of her as a plushie. It's in my office. And what was nice is I designed them very, very similar, which is just different colors. That way, when I manufacture them, it would save on costs because it's the only thing that's changing is the colors. But I just kind of dropped them, not gonna lie. We were right, 1,500 words? Good luck, Jace the Ace. It's good to see that you're working so hard and reading. You know what I mean? I have a cow OC as well. I know, I love cow OCs. You know what I mean? I love my little cows. What can I say? Why not doodle them now? Yeah, why don't you draw them? You could have given hoof shoes. I think little boots. I think little rubber boots is what I had originally designed them as. Growing them. I wish you a bountiful harvest. You know what I mean? I kind of want a cinnamon roll Kaito. I guess that could technically work. Alright, let's see if I got anything else interesting over here. Let's see. I tried drawing Aqua one time from, what's it called? I don't remember. Oshinoko. And he looked cool, because this is based on his cover art. I just didn't like him. So, rip. I'll post in Discord? Yeah, shout out to cow OCs. I think they're the cutest, you know what I mean? Maybe I can get that one artist I really like to make VTubers of my little cows. That would be cute, low-key. So I can have them at least on stream. What else have I got here? I finished half of a Tanya charm. A very specific style of charm that I was working on for a while that I kind of gave up. LOL, haha, because I got busy. There's little Tanya. Cool Pores doesn't work in the chibi style, I think. Yeah, the thing is, that's what I meant. So for that specific Miku, it's very, very, like, long. And, like, A style works the best for me. You know what I mean? So when you have a person just standing straight, he looks like a stick. He looks very stick. I still kind of need to finish her, low-key. She's not that bad, all things considered. I think she looked good for epoxy. Love your cow OCs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. In the lounge, time to eat. Shout out to Lounge. Shout out to... Do you guys call it the Gidunk, Caleb? I wonder. I wonder. Let's see. That one looks really bad. I'm not even showing that one. That one looks really, really bad. If that one also looks bad, not showing that either. I did want to make these little buttons at one point. They're like little KOs of donut buttons. I just didn't really like how they turned out. I have to redo the style. I like the idea. Just not the whatever. Tanya's cute. Thank you. I love Tanya. The what? So you don't. What do you guys call the vending machines rooms? Like the commissary rooms? They're so fun. Thank you. Yeah, but I was like, oh, because I had a strawberry version as well. And I was actually gonna do a bunch of like flavors and with different expressions. But I was like, I just wasn't feeling it. I devour some button merch. Shout out to buttons. And it was gonna be like a soft fabric that's like you could, like it was plush. You know what I mean? I feel like you nailed the style for her. Thank you. Oh, and the barracks are just called the lounge. I see. We call them the geek hunk for whatever reason. And that's all my little, I guess pre-showings. I get back to work. I'll do anything to procrastinate, you guys. I'll do absolutely anything. Let's try donut. Thank you. Can you make a chaos a donut plushie with a donut hole in the middle, just straight in the middle of the head? I was like, that plushie I feel like would have been cute if they just didn't give her like a gunshot wound to the middle of the head. The Kuromi you showed me. You can add those to Discord specific roles so they show up behind her names. Wait, what shows up? I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know what those means. Soya, you gotta explain a little bit more slowly. I messed up here somehow. Alright, take you. Such a Discord boomer. Like, a shout out to, like, I didn't realize the entire nation uses Discord, you know what I mean? I didn't realize it was such a thing. But it makes a lot of sense now, and it's a lot of fun. I really like Discord. Because times that I'm, like, not able to, like, live stream, I can still talk to everybody. In a little community sense. Emote and roles? Maybe. The future is now, old man. I know. I learned very, very quickly. It's funny, because, like, now I'm like, what took me so long to do that? Shout out to Discords. It is a lot of fun, though. It is a lot of fun. You can add little icons next to rule. Oh, roles. Interesting. Icon showing whether or not you're extreme man. Alright, so this way. This is not making any... Hold on. This. We'll take that. We'll take that. You can add emotes for roles, and the emotes will appear next to your name, but of course the role at the top will override the one below. Oh. Where's Jeff today? I think Jeff said that he is in class or something like that. I think he said he's gonna be busy for a bit. Emotes to Discord. You guys have like a screenshot in the Discord of like what it would look like? I'm curious because like we can definitely do something with that, I think. At school, yeah. Alright, now take you. You go like this. I think I messed up right here. I'll send it. Thank you. I can send you an example? I think Soya might be. I've got it. Jeff said he was at school and sent me here. Ace, you're so funny in the chat. You're very good at all the memes. Like, I don't even know how you're doing it, but you're always like have the exact like video that's like perfect. Like on deck, like ready to go. Is Discord level 100? What does that mean? I don't even understand the Discord levels. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still learning. My lord. Let's take it like that. And like that. I'll do it like this. I'm just that adorkable. Hee. That's certainly a way to put it. You know what I mean? Yeah, pig? I'm a little confused, Caleb. Listen here. Yapping. Oh, I see. I'm just yapping. Shout out to just chatting, you know, talking and yapping and getting work done. This is gonna be a nightmare to color. Alright, not bad. Let's take you, get rid of you, hide you. That's gonna work perfectly. Merge down. We got the shoes. Hopefully this takes very, very fast to clean. I can't believe it's already February. I just remembered I have taxes. I sent you an example in the rolls. Thank you, I appreciate that. I saw your debut video yesterday. You are such a fake fan. Because I was Chaos to Auto Starred and you improved so much from then. Oh god. Yeah, I will say it's like I am getting my confidence as far as streaming stuff like that. I think like for the longest time I was so afraid of what's it called? I'm just always afraid of like canceling, like being canceled. It's like it seems like nowadays like if you have any sort of like opinion that's not of the like groupthink, they try and cancel you and harm you, you know what I mean? And so for the longest time I was so afraid of that. And I still low-key kind of am. And I will say my true personality is probably like 10x worse than whatever the worst you've seen me here. I think the video you complimented Stella. Oh god. Back in those days. Now you won't get canceled? I don't know if I'd go as far as to declare that. Little nervous chaos in the test stream? I know. I was so like... I got the biggest migraine. That was probably one of the worst migraines I ever got in my life. Like, alright guys, I gotta go take medicine. Wild. I sent you one example. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll check a little bit later after stream. This is my little work stream. It's always funny to go back into my very old streams and seeing like what people were like around and like are still around, you know what I mean? That's always fun to see. It's like what people we've picked up along the way. I'll cancel if you spend too much on that wall scroll? I think that'd be a very, very easy cancel. Very, very easy cancel. I just feel like I'm gonna get... I don't know. I just feel I'm gonna get canceled on Twitter. It's going to happen! Since day one. I appreciate it. It was so funny to think that my art contest... I was looking at the old video and I'm like, wow, this was before I was live streaming. That was interesting. I don't meet cancel culture people and hug them and let them go... I want to actually sit there and talk to people. Like, if I ever get canceled, it's like, I genuinely want to talk to the person who feels it's appropriate to, like, do what they're doing. Am I the obnoxious new co-worker, Alter? I don't think so. Alter, you're so milquetoast, I have nothing to work with. Like, I can't bully you. What are you here for, Alter? What do you want from me? Gotta set expectations with your audience towards the beginning that we know Whiplash in the future. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I've been kind of really slowly but surely doing. And even so now, I'm slowly kind of like amping up to kind of where I want to be. You know what I mean? But yeah, that was really helped. I had more examples to show different roles and colors, but for Valentine's, my server's doing love puns. Love puns? Oh god. Oh! I thought of the greatest idea for Valentine's Day. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a hand cam stream. I'm gonna get some of those little Valentine's Day letters that you know you can buy them in mass, like the classroom ones. It's like mass bulk. And then I'm gonna do my tell on me thing, and people can confess anonymously or named. Their they can write Valentine's to each other here in chat, and I'll print them out and I'll put them on those little cards, and I'll open up the Valentine's Day cards for a Valentine's Day stream, so we can all write Valentine's to each other. I think that'd be fun. You know what I mean? It's giving grade school, but you know what I mean? I don't know what I classify myself here. Lol. I don't know. That's really funny. Yeah, you know what I mean? I thought that'd be like a lot of fun. So I gotta go get some of the cards here soon. I don't want them to sell out. You know what I mean? We can either write them to each other. You can write them anonymously. You can write them to me. Chaos' DMs are full of screenshot now. My DM's always full of absolute whatever. Do we get little cardboard mailboxes too? Could you imagine? The pile. God, I feel like everyone's just gonna send them to Sasato. I was like, that would be so much fun because you can do anonymous, Or you can name it. I thought that'd be fun. Did we laugh for we just said the same thing. I didn't even read your thing yet. Damn, that SOB. Again, I'm supposed to be the charm of the show. And no, it's Assad. Okay, we did that. Wait, people can DM you? Like on different various social medias, technically they can. So I'm just saying like all my social medias in general, really. Like everyone here has something towards them in the chat. I'm just here. No, I mean, what do you mean towards them? You're my military coworker. Wasn't here. I gotta hold on to you guys very closely. You're the type of guy I can beat the hell out of, and I don't have to worry at all. I know you can take it. So I appreciate that. You know what I mean? Because we know how the civilians are. Rubs hand with malicious intent. I hope we get a Valentine. Yeah, exactly. That'd be fun. So I think I will open up some missions to submit the Valentines. I want to do it kind of close because I don't want it just to be like kind of like spammy. I don't want a whole bunch. So I'll probably do it. What is the 13th maybe? You know what I mean? Maybe around the 13th. 13th or 12th or 13th. I'll check. I never actually celebrated a Valentine's Day with someone? I think I have a few times. I will say, it was absolutely the worst as a kid. When like you'd see like one kid get like all the Valentines. Then you'd just like get either... The worst is when you got none. But I remember I got one year and I was so happy. But I think it was from the teacher. You know what I mean? Like, you know when the teacher would like protect you? I think you're a cool lad, Caleb. Yeah, I'm looking for more people like you, Caleb. You're my targeted demographic, to be honest. You're in my number one. My strange obscure references. You know, the civilians sometimes don't get those. I celebrated Valentine's Day for 19 years. Brutal. Drama. Drama. You're the best, Caleb. Yeah, I'm looking for more people like Caleb, actually. Caleb's my targeted demographic. I need people who can take a punch to the face, you know what I mean? And can do push-ups. That's what I need. Alright, I think I actually am done with the back. Now I can switch to the front. Look at that, wait a minute. Yeah. Let me just do a little bit right here. We had a little Valentine's candy cane thing or something in middle school, and I remember the parents ran it, would buy them kids for they didn't send by the kids. Yeah. I think we had something very, very similar to that too. I was a recipient of that. They sold rolls at my high school in the 6 years. I've been there, only gotten one. Oh, this was from your sister. Like me, I'm the type of person where it's like, I don't care who it's from as long as I've got something, you know what I mean? But yeah, I will say it's like that. It's very interesting because it does create a resentment. Man, I was watching this video. All right, let me delete. Do I need you? I don't need you. I need some of you. I was watching this video of this guy. He was like a really, really bad guy. He like murdered and hurt women. And the reason why he said he did it was because, we don't need that. Backliner, let me lock this. He always saw women being treated so shitty by men, but when he tried to be nice to women, they were shitty to him for no reason. And so he was taking his anger out on women. And it's such a difficult situation because like those types of situations like Valentine's can create that long-term resentment towards the opposite sex or the sex that you're attracted to. You know what I mean? And so it's like, it's very interesting because I will say it's like, it's such a gut-wrenching feeling when you don't receive like quote-unquote love from your classmates or gen mates or whatever the hell you want to call them. Ooh, that's some loser-ass way of thinking. Of course it is. Of course it is. I completely agree with you. So it's like, what is the solution? You know what I mean? It's cool you can buy a rose for someone on Valentine's, but the roses are always rotted. The used ones. The old ones. I was never a fan of Valentine's Day in elementary school. It's like low key. It's like, it's one of those things, but it's like, is like, for example, Valentine's Day in school a net positive or net negative? I wonder. Because I will say, like, obviously I never went to hurt anybody. You know what I mean? But I was like, damn, This feels so bad to not have a Valentine's Day, you know what I mean? But even among my class, I gave to each other's roses as friends. I never got one. Mind you, I was in a very small class, and I consider them close friends. That sucks. That sucks, Soya. And how do you take that information now? Do you resent those classmates? Or, how do you feel about that? I'm curious. Flip horizontal. Because I will say, I don't know, I never really liked anybody that way. To where, like, I'd care if they didn't care about me. Because I never liked them that much. I was just like, I had friends for, like, social protection. Childhood trauma, thanks, Valentine's Day. You know what I mean? I feel like it's more common than we might think. I always felt bad for the kids that got nothing on Christmas and Valentine's Day. Yeah, did you guys remember putting your shoes out in the hallway for Christmas? Or is that some whack thing that I, went through? Hello, Honey, how are you doing? Wow, this just unearthed memory of one of the worst things I ever did. Okay, what? I'd like to know, Alter. What is one of the worst things you ever did? You cannot give us a cliffhanger like that and not elaborate. You did what with your shoes? You know what I mean? You're literally the reason why I started collecting BRs. That's awesome. I'm glad you like it. I really like Blackhawk Shooter. Well, years of that kind of traumatized me. Now I feel like every friend I have secretly hates me, so that's fun. It's like, see, it's like, I understand that. I don't want to say that's like justifiable, but it's like understandable that someone would have that perspective. You know what I mean? Did you do a gym? Yes, I did, but I only did walking. I did a 9 mile walk last night. So I'm a little tired and sore. So I just did like a short walk. I'm almost at 10k steps today though. Have you? Hydronix, did you go to the gym? But yeah, I completely understand. It's like, socially, it's such a hard thing because like there's socially gifted people in school and they thrive, obviously. But there's also like social rejects and social failures. And what is a solution? It's those social rejects and those social failures that end up growing up thinking that high school is the standard. You know what I mean? I love your collection. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Take you and squish you over here so we have that color palette reference to use. Oops, I forgot the bunny. I got a couple of Valentines for guys that were interested in me, but I'd reject them. They ignore me despite being close friends beforehand. That's always really awkward when the guy suddenly has feelings for you. It's very hard to manage. You know what I mean? I need some chapstick. I never had a bad Valentine's Day. When a girlfriend is single, I told my friends I love them. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing. I started celebrating more with friends when I realized I didn't have much love interests in high school. I was like grade 3 and there was this girl. Thank you, Dark Virus, for the gifted subs. Oh, Last Lights. Last Lights. I see Last Lights often. Thank you, Dark Virus. I was in grade 3 and there was this girl that really bothered me, so I wrote something like, "You're horrible" in her cards since we had to get each other cards. I will say the worst thing I ever did is I had stickers one time I had to bring for the class, and I had to give a sticker to everybody in the class, and as I was going around giving out the stickers, the people I hated, I gave them the copyright logo information, because it was like 101 Dalmatians, and it has like this little tiny thin sticker that says copyright 101 Dalmatians. I don't even know why they made it into a sticker, but that was a sticker I gave to people I hated. So it was just this very, very, very thin text. No, I don't go to the gym. Listen here, Agenix. I need more extreme men in my life. I need you to go to the gym. Although I'm still shut out everywhere, so I think my feelings are justified. I guess it really depends. Do you feel as though you're rightfully shut out by a lot of your peers? Or do you feel like they don't understand you? I'm curious about that. I was a kid who got 2 Valentine's requests in 5th grade and was more concerned about cheese and crackers. Oh god. The snack time. The worst part was our mom was there too and gave me the biggest death stare. That's real. Yeah, shout out to 10th classification, Caleb. Toodaloo. Make sure your phone's on airplane mode. Secret Valentine's is a cute idea. Actually, yeah! And I have, the reason why it will work is I have like this little mini label printer. And so I won't have to write them out. I'll just literally just copy and paste the printing and it's gonna look a little ugly. I'm gonna try my best. And I'll put them in little Valentine's Day cards. I do calisthenics. Nobody asked. Saw an article that most of the successful people in business were the most popular kids, especially the bullies, apparently because they just had the aura, they could walk in like they're the MC. I can see that. I can see that. It definitely, when it comes to being a successful business, it does have a lot to do with your charisma, because I have a confidence that I can definitely manage myself. But I wouldn't say that is the sole reason, because I was a very, very, very quiet person in school. Like, I was very, let me take off the bunny for now. I was very, like, careful. And I was just, like, trying not to be seen in, like, the public light so nobody would bully me. You know what I mean? I was not very charismatic. And I was totally fine being alone. So I did not care. So I was a solid, eat my lunch in the bathroom stall kind of person. You know what I mean? That's the kind of person I was. And I was just like, this is just fine. As long as nobody sees me being by myself, I'm fine. I'm still fine. I wish I could work out, but I got obstructive breathing. My nostrils burn. I don't know exactly what I mean by obstructive breathing, but I do have asthma. So it's like, if you did work out, mostly what I do is just walking. So that really, really helps me. But I have asthma, and I think it's called COPD. So I completely understand you. It does suck sometimes. I'm a very social person. I have a lot of in common with them. I sit there and constantly, but I'm not invited to anything ever. It's always been like this. That is very, very interesting. Do you have any suspicions of why you think might be the case? Because I know for me, like, I, again, am not a very, because I'm a very acquired cup of tea. And I fight with my friends all the time. And so 9 times out of 10, I'm like hating them and they're hating me. So it's like, I understand. You know what I mean? Like, I understand. So it's like, do you feel like you have any inkling of an idea of why they do that? And especially, again, when it's old coworkers, I just beat the shit out of them. Forget what I said last comment. I didn't see it, Mohab. You're good to go. I like to think I'm a fun and kind person, a bit of a goof. Maybe people just think I'm annoying. I see, I see. I will say, like, again, like, I've always understood that I'm very socially out there. And it has always been hard for me to find, like, quote-unquote true and real friends. I will say, being, like, doing this whole live stream thing, like, this is the first time in, like, man, probably, damn, like, a decade, I felt like I've actually had friends. So it could just be like, again, because like I'm acquired taste, you're probably an acquired taste, especially as a creative person. You might have to just like look online. You know what I mean? That's what I did. Hold on. Also, like your Miku drawn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was wondering why they eat lunch in the bathroom. Why not somewhere else? Well, because I was afraid of being perceived being by myself. So in the bathroom, nobody could see me being by myself and socially rejected and socially isolated. So that's why I ate in the bathroom. Shout out to that. I used to be very sad when I was a younger kid. By the time I started working at 15, I learned I could lift up people, make them hyped and happy. Yeah. And also, if you're a hype person, like you can see, the thing is like a lot of times, like you have to give in order to receive friendships. Like if I give somebody confidence, if I hype them up, if I tell them they can do it, they receive like the love that I'm giving them and they love me in return. You know what I mean? And a lot of people just approach a friendship kind of very selfishly in a greedy way. You know what I mean? Most of the time people appreciate your presence much more than you know. And that's also another thing. I will say, like, I don't know if I would really agree with that me personally. Like I could always feel like I was like, I'm not a very high important character here. But it never really bothered me. Like I've never really felt like, but I also don't, again, I don't put my self-worth in other people very often. So that doesn't usually, you know, hurt me. You'll find most like-minded people, whether you'll be comfortable with online. Yeah, especially creative individuals. Because remember, artists are big babies. You know what I mean? We're very sensitive people. Have you heard of different noises people use to focus or meditate to get rid of anxiety? Is it called brown noise and stuff like that? Or like that wave music? I think I know what you're talking about. I can be a bit loud and vocal and stim a lot, but they also do that, so I don't really know what people don't like about me. I don't know in particular. I guess it's one of those things where it's like I'd have to perceive you in person. Because I know the worst thing for me and the reason why I tend to like deject away from people is they can be very, very suffocating. And I don't feel like they're seeing me for me. They're seeing me as a thing that brings them value. You know what I mean? And so it's like when they start to like get too like they're constricting me, like they love me too much, it makes me feel like they're not seeing me. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Does that make sense? Come perceive me. That'd be funny. Brown noise. Yeah. Have you tried it, biting berries? I have been wanting to try it. I've heard about it, but I haven't tried it. What's your favorite song from Miku? That's a good question. It kind of changes on the daily. Maybe? Ooh. I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I'd also eat alone in the cafeteria. Didn't mind a bit socially, but it'd be rather boring, so I asked a friend to eat with me, and he had no joke, but only accept if I bought him food. See, and like, to me, people are like, oh, that's not a real friend because he was asking something of you. I wouldn't mind those kinds of things. You know what I mean? Because, like, relationships in life are give and take. You know what I mean? I keep people around because they make me feel good about myself. They make me laugh. They like the same interests. I can't really see myself caring too much about a stranger I have absolutely nothing in common in. You know what I mean? But if we have the same interests, we understand the same jokes, stuff like that. And that's why I like them. I'm a pretty quiet person, aka I seem like I dislike everyone, so I'm always thought my classmates don't like me, but they always find ways to surprise me that they actually care. That's so sweet. That's really, really sweet. I will say, I guess it does get very much harder whenever you move out of your hometown. So it's been near impossible for me to find anybody here in Vegas. You know what I mean? My sister is legit my best friend. I love her so much. That's good. That's good you at least got someone really, really close to you. I guess it all depends on what you're looking for. Like me, it's like I know my I have a impenetrable level of confidence. So I don't feel bad when people don't like me. You know what I mean? My friends call me when their car breaks down because no one will show up even if it's at 2 a.m. Shout out to Alter fixing cars. That's actually very good to know. I guess I have car problems. I will write that one down. He's still looking for he's the most unreliable person. That's hilarious. I do say though, it's like for me personally, for example, I can't stand flaky people. Like people who it's like they want to make plans last second. It's so rude to me because I have such a punctual schedule. It drives me up the wall. So I was like, I know I'm very picky, and I don't I'm not gonna relent on that. You know what I mean? And so I understand other people are very picky with their preferences, and if I don't get picked, that's fine. Hello, Shoop. How are you doing? My guess is a weird sort of ableist mentality in society just to be mad and unnecessarily mean to kids who are neurodivergent. A lot of us want to be social and yearn for connection. I don't think it would necessarily... You say the term of kids here. I wouldn't say it's probably like ableism, but more so like kids, you can't expect them to be completely 100% educated on the topic of dealing with someone who's neurodivergent, and they are just responding in the only kind of like default way they know possible. I wouldn't really call it a intentional thing. It's just a kid at the end of the day. The kid doesn't necessarily know they're isolating someone based on their mental capacity. Like an adult learns about those things. You see what I'm saying? So I think it's just like a natural kind of like response in children. Of course, you can teach children, you know, kind of how to navigate those types of things, situations. But not everyone's gonna be equipped or understand like how to deal with those types of people. You know what I mean? Like a kid might not know, you know, if another kid is screaming, crying, throwing a fit, throwing stuff across the classroom, another kid might not understand that that kid is overstimulated and is having a kind of like an episode type of thing. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't necessarily say it was intentional. Ableism, to me, ableism is very, very intentional. But that's just my perspective of the word. I'm really insecure and I try to make everyone like me. Do you think maybe that might be technically a problem. Because, like, for example, I called out Tasato early on when I could tell he was talking in a way that was very, very careful around me, as if he wanted to say exactly the most perfect thing. And I'm like, you sound very, very, very inauthentic right now, and it makes me feel very uncanny. Like, it makes me feel very uncomfortable. Because I don't feel like I'm talking to somebody. I feel like I'm talking to something that's trying to generate the perfect response for me. And he's kind of changed that about himself, actually. So it could technically be that. I stim a lot too, and I find people being irritable, more peaceful stimmings more often than now. More often than now. I also hate last minute plans, and I'm treated as a bad... Yeah, exactly. I will be the #1 hater of I don't care, I'm not leaving my house after like 8. Like, are you kidding me? I have grown-ass adults inviting me places after 8. No. Get out. Growing up, I've moved places like every 2 years, so I don't really have any strong friendships. I had the same thing. I had 11, before the age of 18, I had 11 households I lived in. That's why my brother and I only get each other as a true best friend. Yeah. So it's like, I think like I'm just also very used to getting into a new school, being the new kid, having to awkwardly kind of shuffle around through the whole situation. That's kind of really natural for me. I could see that about Tasato at the time. Yeah. I called him out for it. I'm like, oh. And it's funny, someone's like, oh, you're bullying Tasato. And he's like, no, she's right. I choose every single word I say very, very carefully for an intentional reason. I'm like, ah, clocked ya. Gotcha. And I'm fine with last minute change, but not like drops or everything. No, I don't. I hate that so much. I curse more than I should when I'm driving. You shouldn't do... I mean, like, to me, I have to calm myself during... I never get road rage. I never speed. I never get angry. Because I'm just like, I am just trying to survive. No, I don't do that. I just try to be nice to everyone. But it's like, maybe that niceness feels as reads as unauthentic. You know what I mean? Like, Tasato also did nothing wrong. He was very, very kind, but it creeped me out. Because I'm like, this is not authentic. Like, this is not an authentic person. You know what I mean? You really made you really made Tasato your project. I did. I did, actually. And he was jobless, too. And it's like, you know what the best thing to do to those kinds of people? Kick them when they're down. And look at him. Look at him. Look at our little child growing up. Got a new job. Getting a haircut. Fixing his appearance. You love to see the growth. And now he's like, yes, God. And now I'm like, Tasato, my dog. I look over and he put the dog emojis. No long hair. Yeah. He's gonna be cutting it. I'm so proud of him. I know there are people who immediately don't vibe with someone and I don't really engage, but I never have that. You never have that? Okay. With someone and don't really engage, but I never have that. I did think you just said, though, that you have trouble making friends or feeling loved by your friends. So I don't know, maybe that's it. This is a light novel title in the making. My streamer turned me into a extreme man. I was thinking about it. And the funniest thing, though, was, again, we met at Anime Expo. And that's what's so funny, because, like, he bought from my booth and then went over, because, like, I think my assistant said, oh, yeah, she's over there live streaming. And that's when he went to talk to me. So he liked my stuff before he even talked to me. And we were so fakely nice with each other. Like, he sent me a kind DM, like, I can't wait to see you stream. I look forward to it. And I'm just like, oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. We were fake as fuck. Going to the gala. Yeah, now he's going to the gala. He's got a good job. I will make an extreme man of you, chat. I cried in Thor? Thor? I don't know. Didn't he have like medium length hair? Wasn't that bad though. I love long-haired man. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Shout out to preferences. Oh, every time I do that. Give me a second. I'm not a long-haired man. And he says he's gonna be getting a nice new fitted suit. Hopefully we get some cologne going for him. He's a new and changed man. I was trying to engage with people, but sometimes you just don't click and that's fine. You can't force connection. Yeah, I completely agree with you. And it's like, that's also another thing. It's like, sometimes it's just like, I'm very, very picky. I'm so picky with the people, whoopsie, that I keep close to me. Like, I'm always filtering them and being like, alright, it's time for us to go our separate ways. You know what I mean? Because once I finally get a good whiff of who they are, I'm like, it's time for me to go. Because anything that drags me down emotionally, I cannot handle. I already have emotional instability. You know what I mean? I'm certainly not going to have an external source make that worse. Living mask. Is he your Tamagotchi now? He really is. He's my little pet project. Fake ass Tasato KO's a Yuri extreme enough toxic Yuri. Exactly. Exactly. The men yearn for the emotional instability. It keeps them on their feet. Listen here, life's not as exciting anymore, okay? It's really not. And now they find something that they're attracted to, and you make it exciting for them, it's game over. It's exactly what they want, you guys. The men yearn to be stressed. Look up vasopressin. It's a specific chemical in the men's body that causes them to desire the ability to be stressed. That's why men are always like quote unquote problem solvers and they're hard workers. They like the stress. They like the games. Because he's long hairs, he's hot. Nope. 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 Not the long hair. Poor Tasato. What did I miss? Me just yapping about anything really. Stargazer, not a whole bunch. I'm about to start coloring this Miku. Men, exactly. They're so easy. Like, men are so easy, you guys. Listen here. You just ask them a few questions, they fall in love. You act like you're interested in them. That's all I need. That's all I need. Always stressed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Men love to be stressed. Good God, give me my towel. Oh, my towel's stuck on my thing. Here's a fun part. I'm a big. Oh God, it's wrapped in mine. I'm a big. You know when something gets like stuck in your wheel? Give me a second. I'm a big line art enjoyer. I'm not a big colorer. Excuse me. It's stuck. I just want people to be more straight to the point. That's also another thing. That's what I need to work more on. Is kind of like truly, if I really want to help people, I gotta be straight to the point. Like I gotta be blunt. You know what I mean? And because at any time, especially as a streamer, you can just end the channel. You can just end the communication. You can just unsubscribe, never talk to me again. But I think a lot of people, it's so hard to receive information just straight to the point without people like adding flowers, like sugarcoating it. You know what I mean? There's a big difference between like being like just cruel to people, but being realistic. I'd like to be a more realistic kind of person. You know what I mean? Shout out to Dave Goggins. I'll be right back, you guys. I gotta use the restroom. I gotta pee real quick. BRB. Because I think I was always of the notion, and I've had this philosophy my entire life. And yes, it's very self-centered. I'm a very self-centered person, let's be real. But I've always thought like, I would rather quote unquote help someone by telling them the truth and have them hate me than lie to them and they not progress. Like at the end of a relationship or a friendship, if they end up hating me for what I said, but I truly felt as though it was like that was the right thing that should be said in that situation, I'll have to accept the fact that they're gonna hate me. You know what I mean? I tried to bathroom race you, but you won. Fastest pisser in the West. Thank you very much. Good lord. You don't even need to pretend to be interested in men. You just lightly acknowledge them and they're all over. It's that easy. It's that easy. My man started a fire in his lab today. Men. Yeah. You don't even have to take interest till a guy is specifically off limits and they take it as a challenge. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I mean, the thing is, like, again, like, most people, I think genuinely, my hand's already too sweaty. I gotta switch gloves. Like to work for things. You know what I mean? They like to see progress. They like to quote unquote the hunt. What is it that they always are saying? The love of the game, the hunt of the game, or something like that. I think that stands for a lot of people. For Chaos isn't out, I know. I can get Sasato to give straight answers. He gives Chaos homemade style answers. Tasato's mad funny. He is mad funny. How's your bike? Great. Whenever I had assistant Sam go take it to get fixed. And it was just a pop tire. So it was only like 25 bucks. Well, my bike isn't working action today. Today I just walked because yesterday evening I did 9.2 miles. And today I just did an hour. You ever wash your hands? No, so funny enough, I'd actually just use hand sanitizer. I always use hand sanitizer. You can hear me. I think my mic picks it up, opening and closing it. Because it dries off my hands so quickly, I can put on my gloves and start drawing again very, very quickly. And I like the way it makes me feel dry. BRB, alright. The chase, yeah. Playing hard to get most of the time is just the guys not taking no for an answer. Yeah, and that's also another thing. It's again, men, again, they like it. And I've just accepted it. Again, like, if you act like you're not interested, you're playing hard to get. If you yell at them and degrade them because you're like so not interested, they're into the degradation. You cannot win. You cannot win, guys. There is no solution when it comes to men. But at a minimum, send them to the mines. Put them to work. So I will say, probably the best way to get rid of them is make them do a bunch of work. And if they can't accomplish the task, they maybe feel like a failure. And then we'll quietly like leave and sulk. That's the solution. But then every now and then it backfires because they're like, I'm willing to put in the extra mile for this woman, you know what I mean? Men are so fascinating. Every Miku draws a masterpiece. Thank you, I appreciate it. I thought Assistant Sam was just your shop employee, but he's like your assistant. Yeah, he's my just assistant. He used to be just my just for my business. But then I switched. I don't remember when. I think it was like in December to like full time. So that way I can really focus on like live streaming, and have other stuff taken care of by him. I had a cough. So yeah, he used to just be my shop assistant. But now he's my assistant that just takes care of everything. So I can live stream. Every time she talks about what assistant say, I'm like, damn, she's rich. No, he gets well paid. But he's just a singular person who has he got, I think, very lucky, I would say, with his job. Because literally when I don't have work for him, he just fucks off. And he just like chills and does whatever. I think he really likes Splatoon. But no, it's just one person. Shout out to being employed. But it does sound like I'm like some princess. I'm like, oh, get my assistant to take care of it. Men love sulking. They really do. They really do. And again, like sometimes every now and then they'll take it as a challenge. Which I mean, if it makes them a better individual, then you know, I think it might be a good thing, you know what I mean? Although I think I would be a good assistant for someone just accomplishing little tasks like that. Yeah, it's a pretty good job, I would say so. Because it's like again, the biggest thing obviously is like orders and stuff. And then little odds and ends. And then once he's like ahead of his work, I literally like don't call on him for anything. So it's kind of nice. Oh, I forgot. That's what I forgot. I forgot the strap. Hold on, I gotta fix that. Take this. And the bonnet strap. Whoopsie. Bring you back. Bring you back down. just one assistant is still a lot. We can't even pay for cleaning help and stuff. Well, I mean, I also own a business. So I know, yeah, for the average singular person, it does sound like a lot. But I own a business that I've been growing for the last 7 years. So it just kind of comes with the territory. Because it did get to a point where it's like, if I was doing the orders myself, like managing them, I was losing out on money because I couldn't create new products. So it was just one of those things that it had to happen, you know what I mean? Okay, gotta erase that. Hearing all the stuff about what men do, how to deal with men, makes me so grateful that I'm not attracted to anybody. No men attract me. Oh well. Yeah, it can become pain. I will say a lot of this came from the, I don't know, I have a lot of experience. I used to work in a very, very male-dominated field. And I learned a lot about men during that time. And now I just think it's kind of funny. And of course, not all men, I will say. But it's just funny saying like, oh, men. You know what I mean? I say it in a very facetious way. Yeah, my parents are both employed. Yeah, I used to be employed, so I can't really speak much about it. But yeah, when you have a, you know, a business, you unfortunately have to have employees. Because I could not, like literally, I would not be able to draw. And so I'd be losing money. She's a CEO girl boss. There we go, CEO girl boss. Like, why not? I can make whatever title, I guess. Shout out to men. Damn, all the planes are men? In that work field? It's why we usually would refer to aircraft as female. But in that field, it was the ratio of like, what was it? I think every one woman was 7 men. It was an insane ratio. And as a woman, you learn to very, very quickly gain a very thick skin where you'd be a target of harassment and social, I don't want to say social bullying. To me, and fault my reasoning, can you really be bullied if you don't let the words get to you? You know what I mean? So it's almost like you have to accept the bullying to be bullied. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes any sense. Because if you truly don't care what someone thinks about you, can you really be bullied by their words? Yeah, living in a pub and interacting with 40-something men all day really equipped me. Yeah, low-key, you become impenetrable. And it never stops no matter the age. I used to think that the testosterone would die as a man got older. No. Absolutely not. They are still very, very excited. Alright, I think that should be good as far as the little bonnet piece. Now, let me... Good God, I keep trying to claw... clear my throat and it's not working. Just smile, nod, and take their monies, ladies. That's really what you gotta do. And again, seeing again like how insanely worked up men can get. Wild. Just smile and nod. I always thought, like, you know, just play the game. Just play the game. Was coming to the conclusion being the control freak, so to speak, realize you need a second pair of hands hard? Was coming to the conclusion being the control freak, so to speak, needing to realize you need a second pair of hands. I'm a little confused. It wasn't even like in the sense of, like, are you saying like, as someone who's kind of controlling, to let someone else work underneath me? Was that kind of hard? I will say, like, not really, if that's what you're asking. Because it was like a physical thing. Like, I physically could not handle the orders I was getting by myself and having time to do the orders. Because, like, if I spent more time processing the orders, I genuinely did not have any time to draw. So it's kind of like, it's like I knew I needed help. You know what I mean? Like, I knew I had no choice but to get help in that situation. And I will say, it's like, you know, I've had to train him, and there are still some things that he messes up on. So I do have to deal with that any now and then. But it's not so bad. You just learn to be very, very lenient, because, you know, he is a human, ultimately. But he's very quick learner, my little assistant. All things considered. However, there's some things he just cannot be trusted with. And that's just one of the quirks. And remember, Assistant Stan actually knows how to pack. Yeah, he's really good at his little, he's really good at packaging orders. It's really funny. Because he was born and bred to do this job. And he just truly loves it. And it's so funny because, like, to me, I hate mindless labor. I like very creative thinking labor. Like, you know, figuring out things. And he's the opposite. He does... That man, get back. He's the opposite. He doesn't like to do, like, the thinking or, like, the execution and, like, making decisions. He likes being told what to do. So it's really funny that it works out perfectly. Because I think some people are just like that. Like, I have just always struggled with people telling me what to do. Like, good God, it is the worst thing ever. It is why I very rarely collab with people, because that means I have to do something that I'm like, I didn't 100% have to do. You know what I mean? Or wanted to do. That's cool. Thanks. And so it's like, I've been in the situations where it's like, I've been in such a shit contract that I'm like, I'm never gonna let that happen again. And so I've adjusted my life on those things, on those terms. And I think I'm enjoying life so far. Some are beta, some are alpha, and some are omega. That's life. Yeah. And it's like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that the issue lies in where people don't understand that, if you're a very passive person, you're gonna attract a certain, I guess, like, audience around you. But if you're a very alpha person, you're gonna attract a different audience as well. I don't think there's anything wrong with that either. Shout out to being your own boss. Yeah, it's really, really nice. It's the only thing of, like, I've been fired from every other job. So it's very, very nice. Because I'm just, like, instinctually have a problem with authority. Yeah, I don't know. Does not work. Still can't relate to a lot of my male friends' mindsets about things I find pointless, but all the girls I've been with say they find gentle guys more attractive. And I don't get which one of us is weird. So I think it depends on the woman. And then also there is, like, scientific fact and studies showing that depending if the woman is on birth control or not, it will change the type of personality of male she's attracted to. So women, again, studies show if they're on birth control, are more likely to be with a very, very soft, gentle, fatherly figure man. But if you're not on birth control, you have a higher likelihood, because you have a flow of that extra estrogen when you're not on birth control, not on birth control, that you're looking for more aggressive and masculine features in their partner. So it could also be whether or not the person you're with is on birth control. Not obviously all cases, but there is a distinction. Hell yeah, I get fired rocks, low-key. It's a bitter pill to swallow at first because you failed. But once you really wake up, you're free. I also cannot be ordered around. Sure, won't do stuff if I'm told to. Yep, I'm the same kind of person. I'm like, well, now it's not happening. I'm a child. But that's why I have worked so meticulously to create the exact lifestyle that works the best for me. You know what I mean? I'll never be tied down to a damn contract ever again in my life. Never, ever, ever. Unless I benefit. I can be bought. Out of my energy drink. Beyond. Alright, I gotta speed up this coloring process. This is gonna take me forever. I do not want this around too. How many hours are we at on this one so far? Did I start with a new canvas? 15 hours only! 15 hours for the front and back illustration line art, at least. That's not bad. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm doing it, like, because I saved so much of the last drawing. I've got it's gonna be so much easier. I'll take it. All things considered. True, you can't buy me unless... You know what I mean? I can be bought. But it has to be very, very high, income. I'll be on my way to do something. Someone tells me, hey, do that thing. Immediately no. Immediately no. Yeah, that's why it's like, I'm very fine not being in a relationship. I'll be in a relationship, but I don't want to be in a relationship where I'm working. You know what I mean? I don't want to work. If I'm going to be married to somebody, you better be able to provide. And thank you, Dark Virus, for the gifted sub. You're so funny. I appreciate it. I'm priceless. Not me. I have a price. And shout out to Fukustar. Fukustar used to be around here a lot. Just kidding. Unless it is so funny. Just like, haha. Unless. You know what I mean? I can only afford to be a Splenda daddy. Listen here. It's good enough. I was like, you know what? Dark Virus is always so kind with his donations. That's why I gotta keep Tasato. Tasato can't provide for himself specifically just yet. So in the meantime, we'll do the surrogate, making Dark Virus happy by keeping Tasato happy. You know what I mean? Tell us, yes, learn your worth. I can be bought, however. I get to do things when I'm being told or watched. Yeah. Hi, Gorv. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yes, we need Tasato. I had to go for a sec. Did I miss anything? I don't know. I'm just doing my normal rambling. So I guess depends on what you're talking about. Or rather, what you find something missed. I agree with... Listen here, Gorv. Are you the #1 fan of Tasato? Gorv, is that what it is? That was so funny. Oh, yeah. But back to the whole thing. It's like... But I know that's such a hard standard to hit. Finding a man that will provide 100% for you. And I'm fine with that. Because I'm fine with being single. I'm fine with working. You see what I'm saying? I'm totally fine with it. The stream needs Tasato. What time is it? Good God. Alright, I think he gets off work in like an hour. You guys are so funny. And I know he comes here with his chest puffed to the heavens, so excited to see his fan club. Wild. Wild. Tasato has a whole ass fan club. Yes, I'm the #1 Tasato fan. Trademark. Alright, alright, alright. Can you just provide for me too? That'd be great. Listen here, I'm not interested in a man. Okay, so then what do you bring to the table? What do you bring to the table, Alter? If I'm the one providing. Let me know. A literal whole ass fan club. You think Kyozo has a fan club? No. It's a Tasato. Which is so funny if you really think about it. Like, this is supposed to be quote unquote my stream. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. The people have chosen. The people have spoken, you guys. Oh, after a long day of working, knowing he's got a whole group of internet fox enjoys waiting for him, I know. I know as soon as he gets off work, he is cheesing and having the time of his life. What was I about to do? I had missed something. Hold on. Oh, right here. Okay, found it. On Alpha Lock. Canadian citizenship? Ew. Why would I want a Canadian citizenship? Good luck, Alter. Oh, what? What am I on? Not in the right one. That's what I'm on. Where's my studio band? Kyo's an independent woman. Don't need a man. Exactly. I will accept the man, however, if they pay for everything. But other than that, bah. Everyone's forgetting I started this fan club. Even Tasato has forgotten. Perhaps you just gotta put in your game more. So yeah. Because these people are outranking me. I'm getting blasted as far as fans here by my own chat. You know what I mean? They're bigger Tasato fans than Kyoza fans. We gotta put in the work, Soya. It's tough on these streets. What do you mean, ew? It's Canada. Get out of here. The audacity of Tasato. I won't be here. He's so funny. He came in here. Dude, he was so... That was really cute. He was so proud. I'm going to a work event. He came in here and said it with his whole chest. 3 weeks from now, and this very, very particular time, February 22nd, 3 to 7 p.m. Guys, I won't be here. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. How did we let Tisato get this much attention, actually? That's a really good question. I think he's a naturally, like, charismatic person. And I think he's pretty funny. And I give him attention, so it kind of puts a spotlight on him. And then Dark Virus, again, is the dark, insidious cheerleader for him. And I realize we've been playing into Dark Virus's trap this entire time. I just became conscious of it. Canadian citizenship? Yeah. Get out of here. What the? Canada? How is it even without Tasato, the chat just automatically starts fanboying about him? That's, again, that's how iconic he is. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I can't even be angry. Because if you have that much charisma, to where this many people in such a small vicinity, the percentage has a positive outlook on you, it's something that should be studied, you know what I mean? I should learn from Tasato. We all should learn from Tasato. I used to put the whole work and got nothing returned, not gonna work underappreciated. Sometimes you kind of have to work via unappreciative. You know, it comes with the territory. Just one of those things in life, you have to, sometimes you gotta just do it. At least that's what I've seen with my art career. As you should, Kane. Yep, it just took one person essentially, and Tasato's now a fan favorite. He gets fans in the Discord too. Mad funny. But I'm truly happy for him. Hello, Xander Cage. How are you doing? Because he does seem a lot happier. And that's all I could ask for. When I started this, I never thought calling you out for bullying Tasato that day would turn out this way. Gorv, are you saying you started the fan club? Is that what that was? Listen here. Like I said, it's not bullying if it's consensual. I'm fine. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm doing pretty good today, too. I'm strong, my little Miku. I will not learn from a man who didn't get a job until an anime fox girl just told him so. That is so... Isn't that so funny? Listen here. I gotta do whatever it takes. Again, I gave him the most intense GFE experience he's ever experienced his entire life. And he woke up, that moment was like, I want to change my life. And he did. Listen here. You gotta appreciate it. You know what I mean? The absolute drive. A VTuber. You know what I mean? I started this before you were even a watcher? Gorv, maybe? It was directed at Gorv. Gorv all along? Low-key. The 8th and 9th Baltics will switch electricity provider. Ooh. That sounds kinda interesting. It's heavily disputed which of me and Sora did it. At this point, maybe both did. Low-key, low-key. I don't know. It's like, I gave him a lot of attention, too. I brought the attention to him firstly. So technically, I could even be the founder now that I think about it. Because I was the one reacting to him. Dark Virus, oh god, I appreciate it. That GFE changed his whole life. I unironically, Dark Virus, like, legitimately, I really think it did. I think he understood, like, you know, like, this is what it means to be, like, to receive the affection of a woman. And quite literally, he was like, I need to get my shit together now. If I really want this in real life, I've got to get my shit together. Good god. But thank you for the, $2, my dear. It wasn't active when I started. Maybe you started, but I reactivated it. Oh god. Someone check the VODs. I know. We gotta find out who birthed Tasato. Who would you prefer? Someone who is well off to be able to fully financially take care of you but is solo entrepreneur, or someone who is extremely well off but a traditional 9 to 5? Whichever one provides me the life that's the easiest. I'm not gonna lie. Get you someone who will gaslight yourself into success like Chaos does for Tasato. Exactly. Again, some people are just like, for me, the power of women's scary. Yes, that is so real. So real, so real, so real. You know what I mean? Nobody talks about it, but Cleopatra, she ran countries back in the day. You know what I mean? Just by being a seductive woman. We had 30 likes. Yeah, shout out to 30 likes. I'm only seeing 29, but shout out to 30 likes, guys. Can we get 33? Can we get 33 likes? I think that helps me out. I appreciate it. But if not, I understand. If you guys are busy, I understand. You know what I mean? Shout out to lurkers. My back is hurting from the backstabbing. I was his first partner in crime. Gorv was even a watcher when it happened. Uh-oh. Gorv, you're being called out for fraud. For fraud. See, it's like I guess as they say, the winners, what is it? The winners write history. They rewrite the past. It happens to the best of us. So I guess the moral of the story is that we are a trinity which started the whole group. Listen here. I was the person. I was the person who started this. Because if I never acknowledged him, he would never have even an inkling of a fan club. So I'm the true person here. Let's go 33 likes. Hell yeah. It's funny, it still only shows me 32. Hell yeah. Oh, you're streaming? That's perfect. I need my daily dose of attention in Tasato. Welcome to Bunked User. How are you doing? He's not here yet, and I think that's so funny. He's at work, but he'll be here in probably an hour, so good God. Humiliating. Humiliating. It was like that in the first few streams of Chaos, you were not there. Yeah, Gorv is a fake fan. I know who you are, Soya. We gotta give in to Gorv's delusions. All hail Chaos. I know. Like, all hail Tasato. Good lord. I can't believe that Hello Kitty Build-A-Bear sold out. I'm very glad I got mine, though. Alright. Take you. I can use the same color scheme, I think. Doing good, but hearing a good mood makes my day better? Oh yeah, that's such a kind thing to say. Living mask. Yeah, sometimes I am simply too angry. That's all it is. I'm just simply too angry. And I have to take a break. Me too, I put it off for weeks. Are you kidding me? It's almost Valentine's Day. See, you were irresponsible. Because I told you about them a while ago. You were irresponsible. Still waiting for Tasato to crumble and genuinely try streaming because of this? I don't think he'd ever be like a streamer. But we do gotta find a way where it's like, we gotta see his live stream. I think that'd be kind of cool. Block. And again, like, I really do want to see people, you know, get outside their shell. Like, remember that time we bullied him into, doing a voice reveal? You know what I mean? And he felt, look at him, he got so much accolades and so much compliments after that. Went straight to his head. You giveth, you must take it away. Oh god, thank you Dark Virus again. $2, I told you about them, let's go. You hurt 36 likes? Oh, you're not gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie. You did tell me about them. I just remember that. Haha. That's so funny. I was going to get the Gudetama Build-A-Bear, but decided to be financially responsible. Real. Some of them don't look, I don't think some of them look the best, I'm not gonna lie. The Build-A-Bears. Some of them are a little, I'm like, they look okay, you know what I mean? So I feel like that was one of them. But Tasato stream would be too powerful? Can you imagine? And see, like, I'll probably eventually, find a way to put him on stream. The Tasato fan club started with Chaos not agreeing with Tasato, and I think I sided with him. And we just kept having the same opinion. So you agree with him? I'd like to see if you'd like to, defend the claim. Because what is it? Because, like, anything Tasato says, I says the opposite. So I would love if this opens a path of, argumentation. I would love to hear it. Because usually Tasato, he's a little bit The thing about this auto, he's a little bit foolishly optimistic. And that's his Achilles heel. Hello, Charles. How are you doing? But if you already got your last debut package, true. That is true. I appreciate that, by the way. I appreciate that so much. You could have Long May be his model, hook it to his mouth. Long May? I mean, do you guys want to deface your own child that way? I could, technically. You guys want to think of Tasato? God, not like it makes him like the 100% father of that model. Good lord. They have Gudetama and Build-A-Bear? Yeah, they did for a while, and I think, might be sold out. Maybe? I know they have that Po Choco, I think currently in stock. I don't really remember what it was. I remember chatting with him after stream. We had a lot of things that we agreed on in common. Ah, I see, I see, I see. He's a very, very, I will say, he's very, very fake though in that aspect, is he'll agree with you because it's socially acceptable in his situations. Not a lot. So don't always trust him. It's not me being a hater, it's just the fact that I've called it out before. And I've pointed out his contradictions in the past of where he's done that directly. But he's a very, very kind individual. Nonetheless. I really thought he was going to unsubscribe after that time money thing, but he just came back more delusional. No, listen here. No, that's not even it. I knew when to play my cards correctly. Listen here. This is how you work with these types of men, okay? You give them pain. And then you give them love right after. And they're like, wait a minute. I can forgive the pain. So I knew, I specifically said I loved him for a reason. And that's all it took there. But I also know he's in too deep, and I don't think he could ever run away at this point. An Alpha Lock? But yeah, that was so much fun! That was so much fun! God, I was like, we gotta do that again. What if we do that, but voice to voice? Like, technically a collab? Like, we do the sequel to that. Because damn, I bodied him. It was the thing he said first, and I agreed. Ah, I see, I see. Again, he's a very agreeable milquetoast person. We gotta beat out his true personality out of him. We gotta beat him. How do I want to do this? Clipping mask. That's how I'll do it. Taking notes. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. And again, when you're getting too close to him, you gotta stab with some pain. It's that easy. We'll keep them, remember, inconsistent results is one of the most addicting things in a person. That's why gambling's so popular. Got him! You'd kill that man? I'd love it. I'd love it. I'd love it. We'd title the video Public Execution Part 2. I would love it. Because again, I might even go silly with it and be like, you know what? Actually, I think money is more valuable than time. First dibs goes to Stella. That is true. That is true. However, I could be a liar. I'll be right back. I forgot to turn off my heat. Give me a second. I returned. I always forget to turn off my heat. I missed that stream. What was it? Okay, the stream title was probably about like a month ago, and it was like me arguing about the defense of time and money for 3 hours straight. I retitled it that. And it's the ass end of the 3 hours. Me and Tasato argued for 3 hours straight because I was like, time and money are equal. And he's like, no, time is more valuable than money. And I'm like, you cannot spend the free time to do whatever it is you're trying to do to help people without money. You see what I'm saying? And then it all started because I was like, how are people able to play video games without getting anxiety? Because like whenever I play video games, I feel like I'm like wasting my time. And because I feel like I'm wasting my time, it gives me anxiety. And he is a huge video game player with like 450 video games in his library. Took offense to that, and that's when we got into that debate. Can we get a BRS fan debate between you and Stella? It's like, I don't, the fictional stuff, I don't give a shit about. That's the only thing, Dark Virus, I'm not gonna lie. I don't care about fiction, you know what I mean? I really don't care. So it's not even a debate. Because, like, you know what I mean? I wouldn't even indulge in that. I'm gonna go to bed. We won't be joined tomorrow because I am a Kiku concert. That's awesome. I didn't know he was touring that far. That's awesome. Inconsistency gets results. Is this why I can't leave War Thunder? Abuses me and loves me like a cycle. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And inconsistency is very, very addicting. Very, very addicting. Whoa, 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 whoa. Debated. I don't know what you're talking about unless you're talking about the whole Black Rock Shooter thing. You know what I mean? It's just a little fictional character, and that's well, Black Rock Shooter is to me. But Tasato? Ooh, I'd beat his ass. You guys want to watch me kill him on live stream? You guys' fan favorite? Fan favorite? I so like you too. It was so funny. But he was like, it just doesn't make sense. Because again, you do truly have to have money. Like again, like the fact that I have the time to do live streaming is because I have a business financially backing my time to do this. You know what I mean? We argued for 3 hours. This auto was like love. I know, I beat the shit out of him publicly. And then he fell in love. And it's been downhill ever since. Or rather uphill, let's be real. Would you say you debunked Tasato's opinion? I wouldn't even go as far as to say debunked. I obliterated him. I absolutely destroyed him. There was nothing left of him. He was a shell of a man. And ever since then, done exactly whatever he needs to do now. Not oh, that's Gore. That's Gore of my comfort character, Tasato. I love that meme too, when he's like looking in the... It's a SpongeBob fish looking in the toilet. That is so funny. Yeah, but if you guys want an actual Gore of Tasato, watch that stream. She debunked was the understatement. Exactly. Exactly. And again, all it took was someone giving him that much time. That's all he needed. Shout out to men. Shout out to men. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. I always forget how much like the line art takes to color. It takes a whole lot. But it's like, I got to, because like the thing is like, Tasato could not defend his claim. Oh, that's gotta be the next thing. That's gotta be the collab. The revert, like the debate. And I'll prepare this time. Be back soon. Understandable Cinnamoroll. Me coming back to kid after my wife had a postpartum psychiatric disorder. Tasato. Oh god. Shout out to Tasato. Like I said, Dark Virus I think did this. Why are we talking about Tasato again? He's not even here. I can't wait. My little pilot will be getting into our time zone soon. We can talk to him more. You can set up like the presidential debate and everything. Exactly. Exactly that. No! Like Ace Attorney. Or the presidential debate might be good too. But like get like a whole Ace Attorney kind of thing. Because I need my daily dose of Tasato content. Alright, well I don't know. That is true. That is true. I simply have no solutions. He's at work. I think he'll be off in 45 minutes. He usually is around here, like, it's 2:50 here. It's usually 3:30. And then the crowd can vote. But the only thing is like I would do the whole crowd voting thing, but I think it'd be too biased. You know what I mean? Hi, Millie Moody. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. That still would be fun though. Oh dear. Alright, we got that. Alpha lock. Like some kind of Disney princess meet and greet? I'm a little confused with that. I've never been to Disney World. I'm a little lost in that, reference. Or unless you mean like having Tasato on stream would be a Disney princess meet and greet. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're gonna need a Tasato will return by. Oh, okay. Good God. Right? Oh, Tasato's not here. Bye. Stand by for Titanfall? I don't understand that reference either. T-minus 16 days before the gala? Should I get him to send, cause I can't allow him to send pictures in the Discord. Should I get him to send me a picture of it and I put it on stream? Obviously with his, proper thing, and then we can all see his little outfit fit. Oh God. Well, how the hell did this become Tasato? The Tasato catering screen. He's our little working project, you guys. Where is my inking? Alright, now I need to do... Oh, how do I do this? Select. Invert. I think that should be fine. Yeah. Man, you missed out on Titanfall 2? Yeah, I've never even... What is that? Oh, I did not like that at all. Okay. Alpha lock this. Alpha lock. Good game. The movement system would make you 10 times... Oh, God. That sucked. I cannot do the whole nausea thing. Should I do any more? I should be good. Well... Alright, clipping mask again. The state of entertainment is so bad we've resorted to Tasato lore as a reality TV. Yeah, first of all, shout out to me being a streamer. I'm supposed to be entertaining. And literally, the only thing I have of value is one of my freak chatters who has a parasocial relationship with a VTuber. That's my content. Wild. The state of affairs of all parties. Like I said, you guys, it's tough on these streets. It's tough out here. Alright, let's get that. I don't like that, but we'll just keep going. Now it seems like a good time to show some love after the bullying. We are here for you, KO, so you're valuable and appreciated. Oh, I know this, duh. I don't have to be told that. Listen here, I'm the one who brings out the best in Tasato. He simply cannot far on his own. But I appreciate the sentiment. We're telling you anyways. Oh God. Oh God. Come for the drawing, stay for the chatter lore. Exactly. Stay for whatever the hell this weird dynamic is. It was so funny because like we were all arguing the other day. And Rosie was in I think she was like, I'm new here and it's so entertaining. I'm like, oh God. We're only known for just blood sports. Blood sports around here. The chatter lore. Throw Tasato in a pack of wolves, he'll come out a father. Oh God. Shout out to Tasato. And I love how like the more we talk about him, the more he sounds like this like very interesting figure. You know what I mean? We're hyping him up. But you know, he needs that hype in life. Cause again, as long as he's making forward progress in his life and he's becoming a better person, I could not ask for more. You were loved, if not too much by Tasato. Tasato is absolutely infatuated with me. Whatever that is. By everyone here, we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I do understand that. When you grow more, we won't be able to have the blood sports? Says who, Shoop? There's this thing called slow chat. They won't be as vicious as before. They won't be as vicious. But I can turn on slow mode. So that way, like, I'll never get to a point. Because like, I really don't ever want to get to a point where I can't even interact with chat. That's silly. He listens to these VODs on the way to work. Could you imagine? Do you think so? Oh, God. I do have to consider that, because I don't want to boost his ego too much. Host the members-only Hunger Games? How would I do that? And, like, how would that work? If you have any ideas, let me know. Sato is an amalgamation of other people's manifestations. I agree. I agree. I think a lot of people root for him because like he's the underdog, and it's like he is showing he's very, very vulnerable in the sense that he'll show his faults in his life. He's a very, very honest person who truly wants to make a better life for himself. Minecraft map. I can't play. Ugh. I can't play Minecraft. It'll make me sick. That'd be fun though, but it's like I can't. I'd love to know what people have to say about me when I'm not there. Oh, yeah, I know, but he's having the time of his life. Okay, at the end of the day, whatever will take it for him to, you know, hopefully be happy with his life at some point. We'll just have to accept it, you guys. Alone an island that belongs to North Korea, or just like North Korea, then 5 members out. Oh, it's that easy, actually, Yorb. It is that easy. Ugh. Why didn't I think of that? Only the last one standing gets to leave. I think in physical combat situation like that, I wonder who would lose. Who would be the victor? I'm pretty stable. Like pretty, what's it called? Capable? I don't know. Tasada with his 11 push-ups. It's not looking good for him. It's not looking good for him. Ah! I think the winner would be, Brock. Brock is in the trenches. 24/7. Mr. Beast voice. I sent my chat to Gladiator Dome. Winner gets a KO's a body pillow. That'd be so much fun. We gotta find a way to actually do some sort of blood sports. Why not? It really depends on whether or not it's barehanded fighting or with weapons. That is true. I think physically, obviously I would not. I'm not that big, so I don't think I'd stand a chance. But with weapons, I'm ready to blast anybody anytime. If you think that's hard, I wonder what you'd choose of my favorite plans to conquer the cosmos. What do you mean by that? Gore, what do you mean by that? Brock is definitely built for the Hunger Games. Brock is like built and bred to survive in the wilderness under the worst conditions possible. Like first of all, I don't even think anything would really change for his like day-to-day living. Like he'd be like, oh, this is normal. I always do this. That's Brock. Rap battles? Oh god, I can't rap. I do like what is that? What is that one? Historic rap battles? Epic rap battles of history. Those are really good. Caleb is an army guy, so he would last a little bit. True, but an army guy? A marine? He's a good foot soldier. That's all I can say. Caleb is a good foot soldier. Yeah, so I'd say yeah. He'd surprise us, I'd say. Well, I guess not surprise, I guess since his circumstances. Steph to dissemble Mercury. What the? Whatever that meant. I think about Caleb, he fell for the Humvee keys trick. Everyone falls for that whenever... Listen here, debunk user who's never been enlisted in the military in his entire life. Everybody falls for those little things when you first get in there. Not like you know. Not like you would know. He wasn't a fake cosplayer, role player of a LARPer of loving the military. Like you were. He actually went out and did it. While you became a fan on the sidelines of the military, he went out there and did it. IDK may have to be enlisted sooner or later. Where do you live? I wonder. I mean, it's not bad. Humvee keys. Humvees, like a lot of the big operation vehicles in the military don't have keys. They have like a latch by the engine that you flip up and you turn the ignition that way. And then there's like a push to start on the inside of the craft or whatever device. And so a funny joke is to be like, oh, when you're in the military, like, oh, where the Humvee keys are at, and they'll go send a little new guy to go look for them, but they don't exist. I'm American, I'm just broke. I mean, if you're actually just like, if unironically, it is a very, very smart bet for people who don't have a lot of resources. So I do technically actually recommend it. If you don't have a lot of resources, I don't remember if you said you had education or not. I probably should have done a little bit more vibrant. Whoopsie! I still can. Yay! I didn't compress it. I probably have to be enlisted. Also, in my country, there's a mandatory 1-year service. That's wild. You're a real military fan? Debunked User is so funny. Because the thing about Debunked User is that he's a fake fan of the military. Because a lot of his information that he cites is incorrect. And it's so funny. It's so funny. Because he tries to be like, haha, I'm one of the cool military guys. And he just boy failures all the time. Which low-key has its own charm. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna, it also seems like kind of fun. In like a morbid bad way. But no, it's a lot of fun. The military's a lot of fun. If the management wasn't so shitty, I would probably do it like a 20-year service. Like it's a lot of fun. Alright, where's this little guy? Take you down here. It's very exciting. You get to travel the world. You get to learn new skills. You get to go to countries that people can only quote-unquote dream of. You get to live in countries that people only get to dream of. You know what I mean? All while you're getting a consistent and predictable paycheck. You have access to state-of-the-art gyms. Very, like, high-quality food. And the biggest thing you have to fucking work on is just being physically fit so you can pass your PRTs. Very, very easy. And we are not really in a true wartime. So there's very unlikely you hit any of those areas where there's like active gunfire. I like being able to talk to vets and hear the stories they're willing to share. Shout out to the stories that they're willing to share. It's really just nowadays, especially depending on what branch you join into, it's like disgustingly easy. You become repulsed at the fact that people will say, thank you for your service. You know what I mean? But that's just because times have changed, you know what I mean? So, I mean, at the end of the day, if you don't have any resources, and you need schooling, and you need education, you can't afford it, you need housing, I always recommend the military. No matter my prior history with it. Because it is, at the end of the day, I think that's why the military continues to offer free college education. Is because they know, like, a majority of people can't afford college. So they use the military as a way to get to that college. That's why I think they will never make free college in America. Truly. Because they're like, how else will we get people to join the military then? Hee hee. Pulling up to chat, making so-called bank off of Kyoza. How are you doing, Reina? How are you doing? I really enjoyed those, eggs you recommended me. They're very, 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 very tasty. I thought it was great. I hope you're doing well. I'm still coloring my little Miku. It's taking a lot of time. And I'm not even on anything else other than the face. I haven't finished the face. Howdy, Reina the artist. Alright, let's take you. I don't know if I colored those wrong, but I don't think it really matters. I'm gonna try some soy sauce next time I go shopping and try it. It was so good, actually. It was really, really good. A great flavor. Alright, I gotta start speed running this. Why does this take me so long, you guys? Why does it take me so long? Shoost sounds so good. It's fantastic. I really recommend it. Let's add a little bit of dark right here. I just love eggs. Eggs are really good. I don't know what the prices are recently, but they are pretty good, all things considered. We get you. Take you. Color here. Whoops, I just realized, am I on the right layer? I'm not. LOL. That does not matter. It does not matter at all. I would eat 10 days a day egg. I used to get to a point where I'd eat probably 9 eggs a day. It was very, very good. Eggs are very, very healthy for you. I don't care what anybody says. Oh, but the cholesterol didn't ask. Didn't ask. Were you able to eat something yesterday? Yeah, funny enough, I ate those eggs. Because I was like, dude, I only have eggs and I don't feel like cooking anything. And then what else did I eat? I ate something. Someone did a grand larceny of eggs recently. I heard about that and it was like $40,000 or something like that of missing eggs. Which is low-key, they were so real for that. But what the hell? How are they going to sell the eggs? I'm late to submit my discussion board for politics today. I had only one class this afternoon and later I'll doodle a meme. That's awesome, Marina. I hate those discussion board posts. Do they make you comment on like 2 other like classmates? I hate that. Guess we got an art commission for 300? That's awesome. That's really good, Eclipse. I hope it's not too much work. Because that's really, really good. A solid price, too. Am too late. Fingers crossed. Points are taken away. Ah, I see. Shout out to Canvas. Shout out to Canvas. Not at all. That's good. That's good. Oops. We're good here. We're good here. So look how long this liner takes. I can't wait to learn Clip Studio Paint because I know there's like a lot of tools. Because like I do everything manually. I can't wait to learn Clip Studio Paint more. It's easy, I'm happy. That's awesome then. Someone's at my door again! BRB. I returned. Solicitors again. Hi, we're selling security. Be gone. I was gonna make so much art progress today, but I got unskippable side quests. Shout out to 36 likes. Yeah, shout out to 36 likes. I appreciate that, everybody. What is the unskippable side quest, though? I'm curious. Good lord. Gotta aim for that 2.5 again this spring. 2.5 what? 2.5 what? I'm curious. Alright, back on the grind. Shout out to spam solicitors wasting my goddamn time. I gotta get this done, you guys. I gotta get this done. GPA stats. I see. Man, school is so stressful. What are you going to school for right now? It is so stressful. Spam solicitors, it is so annoying. And they always say the same thing, like, oh, your neighbors just got our service. Like, they say the same thing every single time. Your neighbors, so therefore you should too. Get out of here. Get out of here. Dark virus, oh my god. I appreciate it. Let's smash that button on video cough Reina. Hell yeah, can we get 41 likes? 41 likes! I really do appreciate that, Dark Virus. Good lord, you were just like munching at the bit for any like partial Tosado content possible. I had to make a poster for the pub. It's just text on a screen that anyone can do, but my mom insists I do it. and somehow it takes 4 hours. Ah, I see, I see. Maybe you can make it look nice at least. Without her asking words to be changed and stuff. Sure they did. You know what I mean? Shout out to 39 likes. Shout out to the Miku number. You know what I mean? They always say the exact same thing. Waiting for Tesado for the $5 donut. You do it in his honor. There we go. I'll even hype him up and be like, Tesado, I have to keep you around. Because Dark Virus showers me in donos. I gotta keep you happy, young man. Media and digital production. I see, Rena. I see. Man, shout out to school. I mean, it looked nice that she said it looked too childish. Oh, just words. So just text. That's low-key actually funny. Like anti-anything. Oh god. I gotta squeeze you right here. I think also when I started coloring line art in my drawings, that's where I started going so slow. Started going so slow. Because it takes so much extra time, but I think it looks really good. YouTube censoring my chat about what Trump is doing is whack. Yeah, that is whack. Because I have not touched anything. I'm still drawing. That is whack, Rena. Get some light color here. Like, do it yourself. Shout out to parents. Always be like, oh, you can do that. Sounds like Shoop could have used Reina's expertise. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get drafted to a 2026 Panama invasion. I don't know where Panama is. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, but you're in the US, right? You will never get drafted. There's too many. So the thing is, when you get discharged from the for any military service, there's a re-enlistment code that you are received, where the majority of contracts, if not all contracts, you're actually on. It feels like a 4-year term, but you're actually on an 8-year term, and it's just 4 years are complete active, and the other 4 are on standby. So there's so many veterans who are on standby for situations like that. The average civilian would definitely not get drafted at this point. Yeah, the recall thing seems like bullshit. I don't know what you're talking about. Recall? Recall Panama? Either way, though. Yeah, there's too many. And on top of that, they would seek out veterans with military history before that they would seek out regular civilians. Because training civilians takes a lot of time and money, and that's why the military actually wants you to re-enlist, because that's when they actually start getting more money for you for what they're oops, I gotta do that. What they've offered. Because pretty much, if you just kind of do one tour in the military, and then did I forget the little dots on hers? Give me a second. The military doesn't make much money off of you because they spend so much time training you. I'll go at them real quick. Give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta fix this real quick. Yeah, it's so unbelievably unlikely civilians would ever get drafted anytime soon. But I bet makes people like you, the bunk user, feel all excited. You're like, ah, I'm just waiting for the day. I'm called in to be a hero. Yeah, that looks way better. Perfect. Honestly, fair. If getting drafted, we're a pretty foobar. LOL. Yeah, that is you. That is you. I'm just craving the day. Chat, is that young? But do they remember Regal Academy? I don't think I remember Regal Academy. I'm not gonna lie. How old are you, Rena? I believe in you, user. You can be a true American hero. Low key. Why don't you just join? Again, what is stopping you? I forget. What is stopping you from joining the military, actually? Oh, that looks super, super, super duper cute. Because you're clearly a freak enthusiast of it. Heavy on the freak. I'll put a little bit more down here. A bit more right here. Looks pretty good. I think. I'd say pretty good, all things considered. Merge you down onto the skin. Go back to here. Nobody know Barbie Princess Dreams Dress School. What? Honestly, stubbornness and fear of the contract, and that's it. Well, the stubbornness isn't for what? Like, I don't know what the stubbornness is. Because, I mean, if it, like, truly, it's life-changing for a lot of people. So if it truly get you out of, like, in a better situation in life, you should do it. And the contract, technically, you can breach. There will just be consequences. But the 4-year contract is not a long time. It's really not, just 4 years. And then you'll have, like, school, if you're good. You'll have schooling paid for. I don't know if you have, like, an education already. And then you'll have little VA benefits. Not VA benefits. VA military discount. There we go. That's good. That's good. I got that, got that. I don't like that one, not gonna lie, so I'll take that one away. That was after your time at my last months of teenhood, if you're wondering. I see, I see, I see. I see, I see. The contract thing though, the MOS I'd put on my dream sheet are all 4 to 6, fuck off, I can't read. 6 to 8 year contracts. Well, the thing is like not, like there's a chance you don't even get what you want, lol. It depends on what the military branch is accepting at the time. So if they have too many, whatever helicopter maintenance people, they won't accept that contract. So it's like, it depends on the needs of the military itself. So that's also something else you should consider. If you're gonna be a little baby and be like, oh, I want this exact thing, then yeah, those kind of babies don't last in the military. Maybe you filtered yourself effectively. Basically, Himari is older than me by 4 months. I see, I see, I see. That's another reason why I've hesitated. That's fair. That's fair. And that mouth looks okay. Everything over here looks okay. Just a little bit of this right here. Do I want to include that? Okay, maybe. No. You aren't going to get me into signing a contract? What are you, a recruiter? I'm a realist. I'm a realist, my dear. That's simply what I am. Just think about it. I mean, if it's better, if it gets you in a better position in life, you should always swallow your pride and take it. You know what I mean? I took that pill at one point. That's simply how life is. PsyOps these days, I know. I'm getting paid by big military to farm these lonely little simps who have nothing better to do with their lives. And to join the US Armed Forces. She's a Fed, I should have known. Honestly, real. I mean, low-key, like, honestly, not gonna lie. If the military would pay me to do this, I would do it. Would work low-key. Who are you calling a simp? You, Walter. You specifically. You and you only. Because my #1 simp, of course, is nowhere to be found. Rough. No, Shoop, I'm not. Because after that day will be all over, then I'm scared. What day is gonna be all over, Reina? What's gonna be all over? I don't think there's gonna... What would be all over? Low-key. Let me get a, let me get financially backed by the United States military. That'd be mad funny. It's funny how often the army tries to farm young men, like Cougar to Bar. It makes sense. The recruiters get a financial bonus when they recruit people into the military. So that's why. And depending on the distinction that you join, because again, they're always looking for like special operations. So if they get a special operation contract, they get a lot of extra little pay thing. You know what I mean? Raina, trust me, leaving your teens behind is only beginning. It gets better, your brain develops. Yeah, Raina, you get so much smarter. You get so much smarter whenever you're older. Did you know that movies made in the US about the military under the supervision of the actual military? That's not necessarily... I mean, I understand why. Funny enough, I think the most interesting fact about those kinds of things is, because it makes sense. They don't want to put the military in a negative light because it's a government entity. And I think that's like... I think there's some merit to it. But also, they don't want to accidentally leak information that they're not supposed to. And then also, it is, like, illegal, I think, in movies, for them to have, like, uniform accurate military uniforms. So every single movie generally will have like a mismatch between the insignia and like something on their uniform is wrong, like in the correct sense of the military uniform. I think that's really funny. Yeah, but how many people are truly fit for special ops? Not very many. Not very many. So that's why they get a big contract whenever they do. Whenever they do. Someone once said once you roll in your 20s, the memories of what happened to you kind of get whack and something. I don't think that's... It depends on the person, Raina. None of my memories of what happened to me have gotten whack. I will say. None of it has gotten really whack for me. I've enjoyed my my late 20s, almost early 30s. Way more so. Way more so now. Remember that fact? Transformers was sponsored by the DoD. Did they have accurate uniforms? Probably not. But I always thought that was funny. And especially again, like, that's why again, like, I think like a lot of service members don't really care about, what is it called? What is the thing? Stolen valor? Because again, like, it's very, very obvious. IDK, it's just them? Yeah. It's like the Geneva Convention of Red Cross signs. Yeah. So it's always funny where they're saying something. I'm like, oh, that's not accurate. If it keeps your brain working, it'll work. Exactly, Raina. You have nothing to be afraid of. It is so good getting older. Transformers 1 actually did is part of the reason they were allowed to get a A1C. Oh, because they officially sponsored it. I see. That's an A130. Those bitches are everywhere. Those bitches are everywhere. That is like the most common aircraft. Shout out to the Air Force. That's the one thing they got going for them is they got the C-130s. Alright, we got the skin pretty much. Oh, the eyes. I was like, what the hell am I missing here? Merge you down. I'm just gonna use the exact same eyes as this one. I'll clipping mask you down. The 4-fan trash can. Hell yeah. Some of those aircraft, I'm like, oh, buddy. I know I wouldn't flying them. Speaking of C-130s, I ended up reading about turboprop engines. Pretty cool stuff. Shout out to turboprop engines. They exist because they can fly at very low and rough altitudes. Like in over seawater. It doesn't do as much damage to the turbine engines. So they're kind of useful in that sense. I'm taking a plane next week. Which plane? I'm curious, do you know? Usually, funny enough, usually your flight number will tell you what a style of aircraft. Is it a small aircraft? Bless your flight? Yeah, bless your flight. I'll give you the blessings after I find out the type. There's sometimes... Oof. I can't promise. The most efficient form of turbine engine. Yeah. Take you. I low-key feel like a kid waiting for their dad to get off of work. This auto. You know what I mean? Remember when you were a kid and you'd like wait for your dad or your parent to get home from work? Oh god. No, but I doubt. I bet I'll find that kind of plane. No, don't, but I'll find out the kind of plane. Gypsy. Oh yeah. It's pretty easy. Oopsie, where's this guy? Chat, I hope I could be ready for what's to come. I think you are. What makes you think, Raina, that you're not ready for what's to come? But at the same time, Raina, I don't think anybody can really be ready for what's to come. If you really think about it. Confirmed KO's a called Tazada Daddy. see if he's into it. Listen here, Dark Virus, I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta do what I gotta do. My dad always worked 2 days off, so never got that feeling. I see, I see, I see. My dad definitely did. Now wait, you call Tasato daddy? Well, more so in the sense, like, see Dark Virus, you see this, see the misinformation you spread here? You see what you've done? No, I meant like it felt like, you know, like when you were a kid and you're waiting waiting for your parent to get off work, like your dad, and you kind of like be waiting in anticipation. That's what I felt like. And Dark Virus made into all that. That's a good question, Daddy. Oops, gotcha. Gotcha. He's taking my job, KO. It's so funny how many guys like to be called Daddy. You really miss him? I do. I do, low-key. I do actually really enjoy Tasato and his company. Again, the reason I really like him is because legitimately, I don't have to hold back with him. With a lot of people, I have to hold back. You know what I mean? Like, I have to sit here and be like, all right, let me see how I can phrase this in a way that won't completely shatter their confidence or their feelings. And it's like, I haven't really established a relationship with other people like that where I can truly not hold back. So I do enjoy his company for that aspect. That's a good question. Yeah, Reina, what do you, I don't think, like, even now, I don't think I'm ready for the future. But I'm very confident that when it comes time for me facing the future, based on my past actions and my confidence, I would easily, be able to overcome anything that, life throws at me. She admits it, she's no longer a tsundere? Oh, God. I need that special wording? Oh, God. That's so funny. That's what I'm saying, though. You see what I'm saying? Tasato's just a punching bag, let's be real. Yeah, and he's totally fine with it, and that's the best part. So we're quite literally, truly on the exact same page. Debunked user, the military cosplayer. I'm a delicate little maiden. Why are you like this? Exactly. Listen here, we're working on him. We're working on him. Sometimes it's awkward? Do you find it awkward, really? I don't find it awkward. But I will say again, like, I have a pretty, good relationship with Tasato. Get yourself a partner who's willing to put up with your BS like Tasato. Oh, God. Now it's the inverse. It's not me putting up with Tasato, it's Tasato putting up with me. Oh, God. Alright, I think the face... Oops, forgot this little area. And I forgot to color in that area. I'm light in the middle? Oh, God, is this it? Is this all along? Is this the moment in that one movie? I always reference that movie where everyone's watching him. And then, he just finds out that, everyone's been gassing him. Such goes Jarako, reality werewolf, VTuber, Empress Abu. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? How are you doing? Been saying Tasato has been taking one for the team for a long time. Oh, okay. Truman Show. That's the word I'm looking for. Alright, it's the bottom ones. The bottom. So this one. And then this one. Good. That's good. That's good to hear. Alright, look at that. Look at the eyes. Look at the eyes. Looks pretty damn good if I do say so myself. That movie? Is that what this is? This is the Truman Show? I've been played by my own audience. And you guys are feeding into it, making me feel as though I'm the one in control here, but in reality, I'm absolutely not. Is that what's going on, you guys? Wow, who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Who would have saw it coming? Look at that. Coloring is miserable. Coloring these are miserable. Oh, buddy. No, surely not. You're being delusional with the puppet master. Dark Rose, you're so funny. The puppet strings you're drawing was so perfect, especially me holding both of them, and then you in the background. I was like, oh god. Oh god. The mastermind. I'm being played, you guys. I'm being played. But fear not. As long as it's marginally entertaining, I'll take it. We'd never do anything like that. Listen here. Alright, we got... Is this the same shade of blue? I wonder. It is. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. I'm glad that besides that Bestie has a Pookie Bear that makes an iconic meme star at the same time. Memes. Who's the Pookie Bear here, may I ask, Rena? It's a group effort. LOL. LOL. I know. This is a giant project for everyone involved. All right. Why is my hand sweaty again? This is like my second glove. Let me see if my first one's dry yet. My hands are sweaty today for some reason. Give me a second. I'm trying to dry off my hand. I think she looks pretty cute. Yeah, but KO's one pronounces the best friend though. Bestie? I see, I see. The bestie. Yeah. I love Rena. Alright, let's see if my hand's dry now. Rena is bestie. Alright. Should I work on the hair next? I probably should. It's one of those moments. Bestie's so silly, lol. I love Bestie. Bestie's such a cute little name. Bestie. And Buki. Oh god. The hair, you guys. Look at the hair. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. But alas, Pookies, yeah. Skin. Eyes. It used to be my accommodation program, but IDK. I see. Alright, let me see if I can get more. Hold on real quick. I gotta see something. That's what I thought. My screen wasn't on the brightness all the way. There we go. Alright, before I start the worst part, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick and adjust my curtains to make it a little bit darker. I will BRB. My little Build-A-Bears are so cute. They're sitting on my bed right now, and they're absolutely the cutest. I'm so glad I got them. And I'm thinking, because they're kind of like a light pink and a hot pink version of Kuromi and My Melody. I'm like, you know what? It'd be kind of cute if I made a color palette of the same Build-A-Bears, but with these. So like a different variations, so they're both all pink. Wow. Yeah, they're so cute. Please look at that image again, Dark Virus, and haha. Wix ad, then K jewelry ad. Shout out to custom websites. When you stream, do you hear the same background music that we do, or you have your own music that's separate from the stream, or silence? I'm complete silence. I'm in complete silence. I could not figure out how to play music. So I'm sitting here in complete silence. And low-key, it kind of helps because, like, obviously I want to try and talk as much as possible. And since it's so quiet, I realize, like, hey, there's a pause in my voice, essentially. It kind of helps low-key. But yeah, I'm sitting here in absolute silence. talking to myself. In complete silence. Yep, Dark Virus. This is mental, this is a mental battle, to say the least. Alright, we gotta do the hair, you guys. This is the last Chibi for a while. I think it's gonna turn out great. I gotta hype myself up. Okay, let me stretch real quick. Tomorrow morning, I'll get up and I'll exercise and I'll have a good day. And I'll have a nice breakfast. I got this. Did anyone else in chat get an automatic ad break? Yeah, Rena, I always do it whenever I use the restroom. I'll run an ad. Just because it's either that or my dead model. You know what I mean? Alright, let me see here. Let me see. What is today's date? Today is the 6th. It's really impressive, thank you. She was quiet for 30 seconds. Did she go for a piss break? I did. You freak. And oh god. Oh god. It's really impressive. What's an ad? YouTube Premium for 10 years? Look at you. First of all, was it really 10 years? That's wild. And second of all, that is so real. Because the ads in YouTube are unbearable. It's unbearable. And it's funny because like every time I stream on YouTube, they're like, alright, you should start running ads automatically. It'll boost your revenue by 20%. And I'm like, that is the most miserable thing I've ever heard. Ads suck. And then nowadays people are doing like, what's it called? Sponsorships in their videos on top of ads. To me, kind of wild. Had it since it's called YouTube Red. I remember that. And then like YouTube Red was like a... Is the football game this weekend? That little football game that all the people go crazy for? YouTube Red. Remember when YouTube had like tried doing like official like creator shows? The NFL. What the hell is that thing? The Super Bowl. Is that this weekend? It's a 6th. Maybe. That's a horrific thing about Twitch. The ads. Yeah, when you click on a new video and it's like just straight ads. Like I just cannot watch like new content creators that. What's a YouTube Premium ad block? Look at you. I never knew how to use the ad blocks. The Kendrick concert. Hey, guys, is the Kendrick concert this weekend? That's what I should have said. Shout out Kendrick Lamar. Oh lord. It was funny. I was like one of his OG fans. I don't really like his new stuff, I'm not gonna lie. But I was like one of his OG fans where I was in that whole Macklemore shouldn't have gotten the Grammy for album of the year. It should have been Kendrick. I was a fan very, very early on. But his newer stuff is just not my cup of tea. But nonetheless, his old stuffs are bangers, so I'm like, okay. I was a huge Drake fan, but now, well, no. The only song I like by Drake is, Find Your Love, and that's because it was produced by Kanye West. I did like Forever, though. That's a bop. Forever is a fantastic song because it has Eminem, Kanye, Lil Wayne, and Drake. Great song. But yeah, it's like now he just kind of, I don't know. I think he fell off. But Kanye's in Forever. Yeah! That's why, another reason why I like it. And then Eminem smashes it at the end. He does such a good job in that. He carries that entire song. They were so smart to put him at the end of the song. I never was a big... I tried so badly to get into Lil Wayne. I just never could really... Even now, I still don't... I'm like... His stuff's a little too weird for me, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh god. I'm out of energy drink and I should not be drinking anymore, but I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired! And I just started. I love Lil Wayne, he's so ugly. He is a skrunkly for sure. And it's ironic because like all his songs talk about with like how much women he's sleeping with. And I'm very, But some of his stuff I'm just like, no energy drinks. Hello Tasato, how are you doing? The fan club has been going wild without you. And Soya was throwing a fit because she was like, I started the fan club and I never even seen him anymore, and she was devastated that you're cutting your hair. But how are you doing? How was work today, my dear? This is rough. Tasato KO calls you daddy. Oh my god. It wasn't even like that. My chat will like spread misinformation. Imagine lying to my face. The man of the hour. Finally, I've been relieved of my duty of having to try so hard to carry chat. Thank you, Dark Virus, for the 5. Welcome home, King. We've been waiting for hours. Please go like the contest video, guys. Yeah, I love how you're just using the super chat as a billboard. I appreciate it, Dark Virus. If anything, chat called Tasato daddy and Kaoza called him out on it. It's like a mixture of both, low-key. I was like, technically, I know some freaks are into that stuff, and I was like, I guess whatever works. You already have a sultry voice, so it could be a good clip. Oh god. Oh god, the Gooners. The Gooners, you guys. And they come here and it's mostly military ranting. We'll attract the Gooners, and then we'll complain about the like criticism about the military the rest of the time. That's why I always think it's so funny. I'm sitting here drawing Miku, which is like the most like, I don't know, kind of childish type thing. And we're talking about the funniest stuff over here. A king without his court is nothing. Thank you for being here for me. Yeah, I was saying earlier to Sato, you know, you obviously don't do the whole super chat thing, but Dark Virus, as long as we keep him happy, it's perfect. You know what I mean? He's picking up the super chat slack. You know what I mean? Like and subscribe or the club will be fried. Shout out to the club. The fan club. I see. Shout out to the fan club. Oh god. An actual fan club. Can you imagine? The publisher rings he uses are made of gold. They really are. Most powerful man here. Guys, we're just putting on a play for Dark Virus. Most powerful man here. With his charisma and influence. Nobody's talking about Tasato, and he'll just gently bring it up, and next thing you know, 30 minutes have gone by, and I'm talking about nothing but Tasato. It's rough out here. I'm being played. But how is work? Is it getting boring yet? For me, it was always like the 3rd day. Would get really, oopsie. Boring. Alright, I gotta do something to wake me up though, however. This Miku simply is not enough. Work was fine. Today was my 4th day, honey. Was that already 4 days? That doesn't make sense. I know how you are with numbers and days. Does it... Oh dear. I truly didn't... That's hilarious. Good god, I am really bad with numbers. Did I just... Did I just say it was your 2nd day? Damn. Isn't that wild? How the hell does that happen? You know what I mean? You didn't stream till Wednesday? Ah, that's true! I think that's literally it. I didn't stream yesterday, so it didn't happen. Oh god. I got a good amount of work done. Oh, I have a pit in my stomach, I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I just got my 1099 form from Shopify. So I think I might be all up to date with all my tax forms. So you know what that means? I have to be working on my taxes soon. Today I said to my globe dance, it's brutal out there, which is so close to what you said. Yeah, it's funny. It's a really funny way of saying it. It is brutal out there, Reina. I was lost without Chaos and Tasato. I know. I saw you going through withdrawals on the Discord. I'm like, this man. I'll be lurking. No funny for me. Listen here, Tasato. You have such an aura that it scared debunked user away. He's like, I cannot simply match to him. I'm gonna be lurking. How are you doing today, though, debunked user? Tasato asks. This is so boring. Intimidated by the alpha energy. It makes you wonder. It makes you wonder. How many people are afraid to talk when Tasato enters the building? We gotta get our, we gotta get everyone's charisma up. What is a global dance? Why the hell did it just get so dark? What the? What if a cloud went in front of the sky? Or sun, rather. That is so funny. I cannot believe I said 2 days. Guys, I might be dumb. Low key. My goat is here. Woo, there you go, Alter. There you go. Here's your Tasato. Here's your government mandated, court appointed Tasato. In chat, ready for you. Ready for anything you want to give him. You know what I mean? Oh, this is rough. Let me see something real quick. I think Etsy sent me my 1099 form. Let me see. Because as soon as I get all of those, I have to start working on them, guys. Etsy. No, let me just type in 1099. Ah, sickening. Ah, sickening. I have my Square one, I have my Etsy one, I have my Shopify. What else do I need? I think that might be it. Other than YouTube, maybe. I don't think YouTube would send one. You said 3 days? Or that far off? Oh, I see, I see. It quite literally just didn't happen then. Aw, that's sickening. It's a course I'm currently due to having an alternative to a language class. Oh, I see. Shout out to tax season. The quicker I get it done with, the better. That's the only thing that can keep me moving forward during tax season. The sooner, the better. So that means I'm gonna have to start getting up pretty early so I can exercise and I can work on my taxes before stream. Dude, taxes usually take me about a week because the first part of it, I'm inputting all the income and it shows my tax bill is like astronomical. And then that's when I start putting in my deductions and stuff like that. And so it starts slower, but the first couple days when doing your tax bill, oh, it's so stressful. So stressful. She loves Wednesday so much she overrides Thursdays. Wednesday. Yeah, I know. Love. So funny. Oh god. I'm gonna run to the restroom again, you guys. BRB. I have so much to look forward to. So much work. The only person I know I don't have to ask is Dark Virus. I know he's good as soon as I show up. I know, low key. So I'm not really catching up with the kids, getting back home for work. You see what I'm saying? This is no longer just weird parasocialism. between me and the audience. It's now everybody's now involved. And now I'm 1000% better here with you, Tasano. Yeah, I agree. I did say, Tasano, that I figured out what I'm gonna do for Valentine's Day. I'm gonna open up those Tell On Me things again, where people can, do anonymous text suggestions. And they're gonna be like Valentine's to other people in the chat. And I'm gonna print them out and put them on those little Valentine's Day cards they used to have in schools. And that way I can open everyone's Valentine's Day together. And you can make your Valentine anonymous, or you can make it to, from this person, and we can all open up Valentine's Day cards together. Tasado, literally mother. I know, and I'm the father. I'll take it. That caught me off guard. I don't feel like puking more. I've been able to sleep more and walk a little bit after work, but my chest still really hurts. Damn, what's going on? Are you sick, Ace? What's the character limit since you're putting on the card? It shouldn't be too much. I'll test that out specifically. Because I'm going to be printing it out with a, I have a little hand label printer. And so I'm just going to be printing out that via the thermal label. And just slapping on the card. So it won't be super pretty. We'll get the job done, you know what I mean? I've been productive, but thanks, chat mother. Real. I just, again, once I'm confronted with the fact that I have to do taxes soon, it just sends a gut to my, like a punch to my gut. Shout out to all, because like, again, since I run a business, I owe an insane amount of money to taxes. Been having coughing phlegm since before New Year's and been taking a toll on me. That's wild. Do you think it's like a long-term COVID? The class that's going to go over different dance genres from around the world today was hip-hop, where I really got into it. Shout out to hip-hop. I really like hip-hop. I also got sick in between them, but coughing still remains. I will say, as I've gotten older, like when I get sick, my cough lasts a couple weeks, if not a month now. Oh, buddy. I do not want... Is this the same color shade, I'd say? Yeah. An occasional day off won't hurt. Don't just be like me and make a habit of it. Yeah, Tasato's a changed man. Look at him. Do your taxes on stream? Could you imagine? Can you imagine? Loki, that'd be mad funny. Nah, it's so stressful. I go non-verbal. When I do my taxes, I do not like... I don't like talking at all, you know what I mean? And you know how bad I am at numbers. So it's like I have to put full focus, like full focus. Because with docs yourself while reading the documents so quickly, immediately. Oh, maybe I didn't get a PayPal one. If I didn't get a PayPal one, then I don't have to do them anytime soon. But if I got a PayPal 1099 form, I'm effed. 1099. January 27th, I got one. Damn. That was the last one I was looking for. Square, PayPal, Etsy, and Shopify are my main sources of income. Damn. We don't need any doxing content. I agree, Raina. My doctor tried scaring me, saying that if I ever get bad in 3 days, it could be sort of infection. Pneumonia. It might be a chronic kind of like bronchitis. That's wild though. Your taxes on stream and complete silence. No, it's just like it'd be silence and then like occasional crying from the stress of it all. Anime girl tax game? I would not trust that because the problem with taxes is that the tax laws update so frequently. So that although that does sound very, very cute in the sense of the very, very creative, like quite literally, like I'm thrust upon the new tax laws as I'm doing my taxes. You know what I mean? Like they changed little small things every year. So certainly there's no way that could be accurate, unfortunately. Can you imagine though an update every year to make it accurate? I had a busted window for a while and it's been extra cold, so the change in temperature made it worse, but I'm doing better. I don't die or anything. Ah. I see, maybe that's a big contributor to why you're getting poor sleep. Oh, I see. Did you end up owing the taxes fee thing? Thankfully not. I got it completely cleared. Because it was just like a mistake, like slash threat on their end. Oh, and then I called State Farm and they didn't respond back, lol. Good God, I feel like I'm a, someone in the gang looking for somebody for my money. It was made as a joke, everyone don't give the anime girl your information. It's fine, I'd totally do it if it brought me value, but... Shout out to taxes. Insurance agents love not responding. You know what I mean? Don't make me get a lawyer. Because that would suck. Because they would want to also take a percentage of whatever it is State Farm owes me. That's why I asked about melatonin. Did you check out the tryptophan? Because that type of chemical is a very, very good way to relax. That will help make the melatonin work better. State Farm is the villain of your life. It really is, low-key. It really, really is. It's like tryptophan or tryptophan. That's the same chemical that's in like turkey that makes the body tired. So it's like a natural thing. You think as agents did a big part of their job to call and stuff, right? Right, they're literally ignoring me. Like, what did I do? Your guy was at fault. I did nothing wrong. The what now? Sorry, there's something loud. It's like, no, I took a screenshot when I sent that melatonin. It's there. It was a second bottle called like tryptophan or something like that. It's a chemical that's inside certain foods like turkey that quote unquote make you tired. But it helps relax you. So it's like it makes the melatonin more effective. That's what that is. Just gaming with the boys. It's fine now. My nights have been warmer. That's good. Turkey. Also, I think tart cherry has also been known to help you sleep well at night. The cherry? Shout out to cherries. Delta Force. Do you ever not play Delta Force? Is that one game where you get all your little military misinfo from? Yeah, drink cherry juice. Yeah, I heard that was really, really good for sleeping. Might be better than just taking a pill. Yeah, I think tryptophan also would help a lot. And cherry juice. Or Ace. Oh, this is so... This is what I was talking about. Because, like, look at... Like, this is just the same Miku all over again. Like, I just colored this. You know what I mean? The other day. I'm here again. I'm here again, you guys. And this eternal hell. And then, like, the whole tariffs thing looks like it's 1,000,000,000% gonna go through. Haha! So I might be SOL in that aspect, you guys. Good to hear. I had a window got broken in by a bad hailstorm once. That scared the crap out of me. I hung a blanket up to stop the cold draft. Shout out to Michigan. Have you lived anywhere else, Tasato, or just Michigan? Is that all you know? I'll do this. And I'll do this. There we go. Yes, Tasato, more Laura, please. See, I'm helping you out, Dark Virus. I'm helping you out. My head is hurting me because it's too late. But it's late. I got so much work. God, sometimes like the idea and the stress of it all just like makes things worse. You know what I mean? That is so real. In any permanent basis, no. Michigan born and raised. Wow. That's wild. I have lived so many places. Globally and nationally. In that like small town area? And proud. Dark Virus is trying to work with anything he got. Ask any question you want, Laura. I love answering questions. But I'm not one to share unprompted. We'll start sharing more unprompted. That is an order. There you go. Listen here, learn to open up. Your fans love you. When was your first kiss? You're implying that he's ever been kissed, Dark Virus. First mistake. I cannot follow that order. You'll be punished for insubordination. 15? Wow, look at this auto. Ah. I'm not gonna lie. Those energy drinks are sounding really good right now. This sucks. Where I'm at the setting, paint is a picture. Yeah, tell us exactly. Exactly, Tasato. And were you at least attracted to her? That's the real question. See, Dark Virus, you forgot to ask that part. Because he's been with people before that he wasn't attracted to. So that's a big part of it. Take this and put you there. Alright, I gotta have positive thoughts, you guys. Once I get this done, I can order that tablet. Which is gonna... I have no choice. Dear Lord, if not for pushy, aggressive women, I would have had to say never. LMAO. I'm a little confused. You got this? I'm just dead. Oh god. We'll see how I handle this, because it'll be a lot of pressure, because I'm gonna have a big tax bill in the tablet. I'm like, should I technically wait in the tablet? But I'm like, I really need to get moving on it. I would have had to say never. When she said this sucks, I imagine a monster that we could throw, that Ken was thrown at the worst character that no one likes. I always love your imagination, Reina. It's very, very creative. Always creative. Alright, let's take this and then do this. That looks pretty good. I don't know why I'm starting with the twin tails and do the bangs like I normally do. When was your first kiss? I'd say 17. And when? Yeah, 17. She was cute. It was just outside the school since we were building set up for a school studio group. That's so sweet. Look at little Desato. So chat, which character from a show or series do you really loathe? Chat, what characters do you guys hate? That's a good question. I guess I don't really feel any sort of way towards anime or fictional characters, so I can't really say off the top of my head. Which one do you loathe right now? Young Tasato was a passive lady killer? Look at him trying to hype himself up. I don't believe that one bit. Because, like, what happened? What happened, Tasato? What caused you to fall asleep and suddenly be awoken again 30 years later? Or however the math. Don't even say anything about the math. It's a TV show kiss. You remind me of a meme, the little melatonin gummy fights off the 900 milligrams of caffeine. That's so real. I've never heard of that one before, but that is so real. Boy Meets World? Nice math. You know what I mean? You know what I meant. Be nice. So then I hate that clown looking pirate from One Piece. Oh, are you talking about Bugsy? Bugsby? Buggy? I thought he was kind of cool. Is that his name? Like Buggy or something like that? I'm not really sure. Alright, let's take you and put you down here. Let's take more of you. I'd say just a tiny bit more right here. I would say. That goofy looking dude. You're funny, Reina. When I was not longer forced to be around and when I was no longer forced to be around and occasionally interacted with women, it fell apart. Ah. I see. Bum ass excuse for real. For real, for real. Shout out to the Tasato of the past. This is 2025, year of the Tasato. It's gonna be his year. His year. My brain's already collapsing. Apparently that's two typos already. That's fair. I'm very tired today too. It's just our Tasato waking up after 30 years bit from the Tasato rap battle. Ah, yeah. That's so funny. I don't think he is waking up though. I love how you called it the rap battle. I certainly was not expecting what happened there. Let's take you. Let's take you. This is so boring. It's gonna be my year, 1/20/25 month has passed, still the same. It's gonna be your year too, one commenter guy. 2025 is gonna be my year. But I wake up every day and be like, this is my day. I said I was passive lady killer. I was never active in it, so when it's no longer... I don't really mean my passive though. I was at a loss. I don't mean it as excuse or explanation. So you've always attracted women who made the first move. Is that what you're saying? Did someone say helicopter? Nobody did. Why would anybody say helicopter? Yeah, sure, whatever you say. You see how he comes into this chat and lies because like he has a reputation. And he's like, you know what? I can literally say anything and these people will eat it up. I'm Team Ron. That stuff doesn't just leave you. It doesn't just randomly leave you one day. But I'll play along, my dear Tasato. Keep flexing on us. And then everyone stood up and clapped. He was a murderer. Once I get on Vyvanse, it's game over. Is that anti-anxiety? I'm always afraid of that stuff the way it makes me feel. So I stay away. I stay away. I said this year was going to be my year and I'm making a ton of progress. I believe in you. Yeah, you really are though. You're one of the only people who said this is gonna be my year. And I've actually seen like a change. That's pretty much exactly what I'm saying. At best, I'd make the first move, but anything past that would be their discretion. You're funny. You like to play it safe. But I guess it also depends on the type of woman you're attracted to. Because I'm very overtly, I'm attracted to you kind of person. I don't do any of the little games. I do not beat around the bush. Stella, everyone from the KO chat, who can hear me? Tasato is the S to the I to the M to the P. Dark Virus is just trying to try anything. He's like, there's not enough blood here. Chaos is not being Tasato. Alright, we know who will. Stella. I played it very safe, so when the stopped working, it was so over for me. That's so funny. That's usually what happens to like a lot of people. Dark Virus wants blood. We're all dead today, Dark Virus. It's tough on these streets. It's a Thursday. Hashtag cooked. It's a Thursday. Maybe I need to find something I can fight you about, Dark Virus. I'm sleepy today, actually. You know what I mean? I don't feel energized or like excited to work at all. It feels like there's like something like the atmosphere, you know what I mean? Oh, Tasato. I was talking about like a funny collab idea. Was if we did it, like a true collab, like voice to voice, and a sequel to the money versus time argument. I'm not dead, I'm a human American. I have red, white, and blue pumping through my veins. Yeehaw to that. Yeehaw to that. I'm not sure the context, but it was certainly something nonetheless. Shout out to Tasato being an American. But yeah, I'm tired. And this is certainly a stream. You know what I mean? Alright, let's take you. I wish I could go a little bit faster. So I can get it done with. But alas, I can't. I wonder if I can have my new model and everything ready by Anime Expo. Because I'm like, that would technically, again, like, doing my whole more of a military aesthetic would be a great time to, like, showcase that at an advertiser's event like Anime Expo. You want to be killed on stream that badly? I would literally mop the floor with you. He pisses oil, farts gunpowder, and shits democracy. That's certainly a very interesting illustration. Debunked user? I also don't know what the hell I'm drawing. Okay, that's gonna have to. Whatever. Whatever. Mop the floor me how? I'm getting my hair cut. There'll be nothing left to mop with me. Your ragged body. Listen here, the fact that I could probably literally unironically pick you up, carry you, and body slam you is wild. Is wild. Mom and dad are fighting again on stream. Title it like a public execution. Okay, I don't like that, but I also don't care. Damn. Do I care? Oh, fuck off. I think I do care. Damn. Alright. Alright, take this, take this, take this. Let's try that. Oh, rotten hell. Your debut video was like dislikes, drawing backs. Dude, I hate it. I should have just left it at dislikes drawing. I should have just left it there. Guys, do I even like drawing? I'm not even sure. I'm not so sure. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, I'm not even on the back. Dark virus. For a split second, I was like, oh, you know, at least it's almost done. And I realized I'm not even on the back. You're horrible. What would Tasato do if he was out in town and noticed some bad kids picking on some kid? Tasato, what would you do? What would you do, Tasato? She hates drawing backs. It sets her apart from her peers. I know. It's a curse. Because again, that's what people love the most. And that's the #1 thing I get the most compliments on. They're like, I love how you draw the backs. I'm like, thank you, it almost killed me. Alright, that does look a little better. I think... not really. How old did the kid get picked on or deserve it? I need context. Raina, he says he needs context. Yeah, that's what sold me on your charms. Oh, yeah, it's really... it makes it for a very unique thing because it's like both sides are like... it feels like a character now. Like a little... like a person with you. Oh, my double-sided UMP charm? Yeah, I appreciate it. Oh, God, does it take it a lot out of me. Thank you for bringing it into existence. No problem. No problem, no problem. I think these are gonna make great standees. I think these are gonna look... I gotta start thinking more positively. Morale is dying, you guys. Motivation is dying. Oh god. Because wow, I remember when you used to take care of Chaos. I know. He used me. He used me for a few things, boosted his confidence, and threw me to the trash. Like men normally do. Stretch, my sweet queen, drink water. That's true, I should stretch for a second. Let me stretch. I saw Pinrose had a spinning standee and I thought it would look cute with your stuff. Depends on what type of spinning. I have a manufacturer that can do spinning stuff like that. But I never really knew, other than like, I never really knew like how I could like execute it to where it just doesn't feel like gimmicky. You know what I mean? Like for example, like a ballerina, like you know that one Circus Miku that was for Miku Expo? That would make a good spinning one because it's like a ballerina. But other than that, I try to kind of like fit it towards what I'm drawing. Try my best still, I'm just forgetful. I know. I know. He comes in here and is like, hello, Jeff Jeffingson, how are you doing? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Ron. Low-key, I'm Team Ron. He's got a new job. He's probably already has a work wife. I am discarded. Like trash. He used me up for my unlimited charisma building powers and threw me to the side. And now I'm left here, drawing my 6 millionth Miku. Work wife, I know. It's rough. If I ever found out Tasato got a work wife, I would fly to Michigan to slaughter him. It's that easy. Can't believe somebody's actually siding with me, even in the opposition. This is a first. Ron is like, this is a first time. Is that a promise? It is a promise. Promise, cross my heart, hope to die. Stick a needle in my eye if I lie. I love Jeff. Yeah, how was school, Jeff? I remember that's what you said you had to do. So you're at a park. 3 bad kids about junior high age give some child same age them a hard time and they laugh at them because they're weird according to them. Your thoughts, Tasato? I'd beat their ass, Rena. I'm about junior age sized. It's an equal fight. It's an equal fight between me and them. It's fair. You have it, Tasato, question mark? School's fine, just like 3 hours. There's basically no one there. But that was accepted. What is this school for? Is it like night school or is this college or what? I'm just drawing this Miku and I'm losing morale. Because this Miku's low-key. It's not that this Miku's boring, it's just like I basically just did this already, you know what I mean? With the last Miku. Got that there. Oh, Jeff Jeffingson. I decided what I'm gonna do for Valentine's Day. I'm gonna open up anonymous, that anonymous suggestions thing again. And I'm gonna let people write Valentine's to each other in chat. And I'm gonna print out those little Valentine's Day things, put in them actual cards, and do a hand stream where I'm opening Valentine's Day for you guys. So I decided I'm gonna do. I'll probably give them a bit of a talking to, but I wasn't physically do anything. Coward. Last Miku Tasato didn't have a job though. This one he does. How things change. Oh god. That is true. Good morning. Good morning, Caesar. How are you doing? I'm gonna have a work wife just because of you. Don't get me angry. I'm insufferable when I'm angry. That is the one thing. I will torture you, Tasato. I will like literally make your life hell if you make me angry. I'm good sleepy? Yeah, I'm sleepy today too. My internet died for a second, but I'm back. Welcome back. Did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said what I was gonna do for Valentine's Day? Cause I explained it to you specifically. Excuse you, read the rest of my work? Hold on. I want to die happy. Yeah. I'm not gonna physically fight literally children. Coward. Yeah, I did read it. I think. Let me see. I have no work. I have no work wife. Of course you don't. You're only like 3 days in. Only 3 days. What are you gonna do? That's so funny. I literally said it to you specifically. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open those anonymous things again, where people in chat can send other people in chat Valentine's things, like messages, and then I'm gonna print them out and put them on Valentine's Day cards, and I'm gonna put the little Valentine's Day cards together, and then open them up on stream, so you guys can receive Valentine's Day cards and send them to each other. That's what I'm gonna do. Consequences, Tasato, consequences. Tasato does not want to see me angry because I'm vindictive. You'd be willing to fly out and kill me? That'd be the happiest death I can get. It won't be nice. It won't be nice. Because see, listen here, Tasato. I won't put you out of your mercy. I will literally kill you. Mentally. You can't Listen here. You can't just kill someone, it's too easy. I will torture you. And we don't want to see that. Only one part of the sentence was important. Exactly! See, this is how I can tell. This is how I can tell he doesn't have experience with women. That's how you can tell right away. There was only one thing he said that mattered in that thing. I mean, that's so funny actually. Yeah, you know what I mean? I mean, Chisato just wants attention, killing him would give him attention? I'm gonna torture him, however. I definitely don't want you actually angry. I've seen a tiny inkling as what you're capable of. Especially when it's someone like you, I will give you psychological damage. Because the goal is to make sure you never are mentally ready to date again. Nothing personal. Another one is, have you ever been to Lake Dunes of Michigan? If so, what's a great or bad thing about the place? Maybe Reina's asking you specifically, Tasato, but I personally, Reina, have never been. Torturing him is giving him even more attention. It's gonna be worse. It's gonna be like... No, I can't even say. It's not PG. It's not PG-13. I try to keep it PG-13 over here. Nothing personal, kid. Exactly. This one time a group of kids came up to me on the bus, probably assumed I was their age. They got really loud and talked about how I looked. I couldn't care less. They went, yeah, I never care about actually kids. Like, because I'm an adult, I never care about kids. The torture is ignoring him. But he's also a man who's attracted to me. And I'll use that against him. I'll use that against him. I haven't been to other dunes to compare, but I love the Sleeping Bear dunes when I've been. I'm a fan of nature, though. Neither have I, so Tasato has to inform chat who wants to visit there. Shout out to Reina. Keeping the conversation going. Alright, let's take you. Let's take you. A group of guys in my school came up to me in 10 years and tried to steal the table I was sitting at math, so I punched them. How are they gonna steal a table? That's wild. Are you struggling today? Yeah, I know. It's rough out here, you guys. It's rough. How streamlined while I gone? Was it Poggies? I would say so ultimately. It's been a little dry because I don't have the energy. And I'm drawing like the same Miku I just drew the other day. You know what I mean? It's kind of rough. So, I will say inherently, I'm kind of leaning towards more like maybe tomorrow also, I don't know. I don't know if I want to stream, but I'm like, I have to get this done, you know what I mean? If you're a big nature fan, love nature, beauty, landscapes, I recommend. You can also rent dune buggies. My most recent chat about what I do in that situation. I see. Let me read that real quick. That's what I'd do. Let me see. I'd ask the kid their story and then rat out whoever hurt the child by pulling the I have your teacher's number. That's fair. Always go to the authorities, Reina. That's the smartest thing to do. Go to the person in charge. When you don't have power, go to the person who has power. It's a very, very responsible thing to do. How long does it usually take you to finish one of your drawings like that? So funny enough, I reused a lot of assets. This was the first one I did. I reused a lot of assets. This one took 50 hours. But because I reused a lot of assets for this particular one, it's going by much quicker. And I'm only at 17 hours. So it's going quicker, I think. I have to go to school tomorrow. Life is rough. It really is. I almost killed a man driving home yesterday. Is that exciting for you, Dark Virus? Is that normal in New York City? That's so normal in New York City. What's the color of your car, Tasato? What is the color of your car? The driver. It's some drives. Black. Black cars get dirty easily. Shout out to Dark Gray Master Race. Girl, get better at driving. I mean, not me. Or like maybe Tasato. Yeah, Tasato. It's that city air. Loki. Tasato, what's your credit card number? He doesn't really have much. That doesn't really work. He's a little, he's got to get his finances in order, and then we'll get it out of him. And then I'll pull out the, Tasato, if you really love me, you would share me with this information. Let's get dirty easily, LMAO. I'm going to back to a dark gray when I get one. Are you going to get another car soon? What brand is your microwave, Tasato? I know he calls his stove a range, whatever that means. What color car do you like? Funny enough, I'm not a car person. I'm not. Funny enough, I actually inherited a pretty nice sports car. I mean, I guess it's pretty nice by, I guess, depending on who you're asking. I think it's nice. For my dad, but I don't know how to drive it. I'm planning on turning it into an Itasha, but I just hadn't had the time. Piss yellow car? Oh god. Alright, let's take you. I put it like that. Good afternoon, I just got up for a nap. Hello, British Mushroom, how are you doing? Everyone's so tired today, because I'm tired too. Hopefully not, but if something happens, it happens. Oh, I see, for your next car. Okay. I have to check out, but I think it's Frigidaire. Frigidaire. Do you have any nice shoes, Tasato? What size shoe are you, actually? I'm doing better now. I'm mad tired, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not as angry as yesterday. Or the day before. Well, yeah, yesterday too. I gotta do the dishes. But, it's just another Miku. Never heard of that. LOL, must not be in Australia. It's a big brand here. Alright, let's take that. Yeah, what size is your shoe, Tasato? I have one pair of actual nice, like, dress shoes and then some tennis shoes. Size 8? 18? You're a freak. I've never even heard. What the hell? 18? Dear Lord, you're a freak. So I know the most common size for like men like, cause I do like the Nikes and stuff like that. The Jordans, the most common size for men is 10. I get that reaction a lot. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, good morning. Good morning, That One Leaf. How are you doing? How are you doing, That One Leaf? I hope you got good sleep. I see you're at a more reasonable time, maybe. How are you doing, That One Leaf? You know what they say about big feet? I can only hope. Is that big? I don't understand American sizing. That's massive. That's massive. What is it? What is it that, let me see. I think you said, Australia? Let me see. American shoe size 18. You're a freak, dude. To Australian? I think you said you were Australian? Australian shoe size. Let's see. Oh, funny enough, it says the same for an Australian shoe size. It would be Google does not compute. I also use ChatGPT, so I don't know. You know how it is. I'm doing good. It's now 1:30. I'm slept for about 10 hours. That's good you get some rest at least. How about you? I'm bored as hell, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so sick of drawing this Miku. And on top of that, I have all my tax forms that came in. And so now I have to do my taxes soon. And that is so excruciating and painful. Because the tax bill I get is always over 5 figures. So, with that being said, it's incredibly stressful. 5 figures? Wait a minute. Am I doing my math wrong? I may or may not be, I'm not gonna lie. Is it what it is what it is in this day and age. Agreed. We gotta do what we gotta do. I think I may have got the figures wrong. Oh well. European size muscle here, 53 is crazy. Isn't that insane? Isn't that insane? You're a freak. Tasato, what the? 18? Do they even make shoes that size? Good lord. Thinking about yaoi though, many such cases for you. I love how you call them tennis shoes. I'm pretty big on... I posted a picture of one of my feet for... Hold on, I want to see real quick. Your shoes? Next to a water bottle. You're a freak. How do you go ice skating? Pretty easily. I love ice skating. I love rollerblading though. Give me a second. That's scary. What the? That's so weird. I have nothing to say. Good lord. Can't handle you? Good lord. Good lord, like... Oh, I meant Tasato. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, true. Tasato, have you ever been ice skating? I woke up because my cat was ramming her claws in my chest. Now she just laying on my chest burn. Cats are really cute that way, you know what I mean? Almost no places have rental in my sizes. This is like a true disability at this point, low key. You know what I mean? Because like I feel like nothing is accommodated for your big ass. I haven't been able to ice skate since I was in a size 15. Poor baby. Good lord. Maybe you shouldn't be a freak of nature. Exactly. Dear God. I still, again, like, I don't know. I guess I can't. That is wild. No, JK, that's real. You, me too, buddy. The ice rinks are calling me, but I haven't rollerbladed since 6th grade. Yeah, but even if you went, Reina, Tasato can't fit in the shoes because he's too big. For shame. That's... Bowling alleys sometimes have them my size. Those are nice shoes though, by the way. I'm breathing life back in the chat. One wild reveal at a time. That's what I'm saying. You're my content generator. I appreciate it, you freak. Clipping mask. I think this is the shade. I love you, Tasato, says Jeff Jefferson. He really does save me. Maybe like this. I think like that. I'm back. Welcome back, Cinnamon. I'd probably flop with the roller disco than the ice rinks. Hell yeah. Thank you, Tasato. You're exactly what we need. Dark Virus, you're so funny. With all your whack comments. I get some loafers too, but I have to get them made to order. Yeah, that would suck. What would you say is the most inconvenient thing about being tall? Why do you always specify platonically? Poor Jeff in the friend zone. I know. And it's enough to where Jeff asks about it too, you know what I mean? Jeff's upset about that. I think my OTP is Jeff and Caleb. Jeff and Caleb, and then Tasato and Dark Virus. No, Tasato and Assistant San. What size bed? Yeah, what type of, what size bed do you have? I have a, what do I have? I have a queen. I'm more likely to be making out with friends than anything. That is a threat by Jeff Jefferson. Oh god, about Caleb, you guys don't even know? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? So I will say if I have to get him to calm down. sleep on a queen, actually. I just curl a little bit. Oh, poor baby in the trenches. Can't even afford a proper bed. Good thing for your ship, I suppose. I know, but if it's unwarranted, feel free to, let me know. I have the single IV I've ever had since I couldn't sleep in a bed, but now I'm too tall. How tall are you? One true pairing. Yeah, one true pairing. It just means like someone you're like, I think they make like a cute little couple together, kinda. Or they just seem like a good fit. 173 CM? 173. What is that? I gotta look that up. I am a God bless American. We're doing good? Okay, okay, okay. As long as everything's good, you know what I mean? If it gets too out of control, I will give him another public lashing. I'm not afraid. 5'7", 5'8". Oh, okay, so you're not super tall. I see, I see, I see. When me and my big sis went to our local skating rink, she was at the wall for dear life while I was in my soloist skater era. Hell yeah, Reina. Hell yeah. Not super tall, but tall for a girl. Yeah, I see, I see, I see. That makes sense now. I'm very average size for a woman. I am 5'3". Try to be an average. I'm 200 cm or so. You're wild, you freak. It's not a freak. My dad is like that tall? Wow. So that makes sense with you being tall too. That makes sense. You're a monstrosity. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Oh, Tasato, was your birth father tall? I feel like that might be an interesting question. Tallest person I saw was 190. I think Barron Trump is really... I think Barron Trump is like 6'7" too, actually. I love the edits that I see on Twitter where they keep making him taller and taller and taller, like to where he's like super big walking. I'm 5'3". Most of my family on the woman's side are that high. Yeah, my mom was like 5. Like my mom's like allegedly 5. Allegedly 5. I think she's more like 4'11", I'm not gonna lie. Tallest person I ever saw was a shop. I estimate the monster to be about 230. Good lord. It certainly happens. Was like 6'1". I wonder if he was surprised when he saw you. Because that is pretty tall. Your mom is 5... No! 5 years. Yes, my mother is 5 years old. Like 5 foot. I think she's more like 4, like 4'11", really. She allegedly says she's 5. That's on my dad's side, though, because my mom's side is like 5'6". Oh, I see, I see, I see. I will say, though, like, I think if this Anime Expo does bad again, I think it might be my last Anime Expo. It's not worth the, stress that kind of comes with it. My mom is 5'7". I see. I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. I miss cosplaying, though. I think that's why. I'm the same height as my mom, and I keep my biological father. I see. I see. Cosplay as Kyoza? Yeah, I did have a cosplay of her. But then I grew out of it, like the sizing. I lost weight, and so I can't wear it anymore, unfortunately. But I think that'd be a lot of fun. I finally... I don't remember if I told you guys. That's something chat shouldn't know. Wait, what? What should Reina... What should we not know? I finally found my Race Queen's Baltimore cosplay. And I think I'll post that on Twitter for Valentine's Day. That'll be my Valentine's Day gift. For all the sweats. My mom is also 5 foot, silly walking up behind her, put my chin on her head. Super shorty. Super shorty. My mom's a midget. Shout out to Stella's mom. Let's go, Vita. Yep, there we go. You guys can't say I've never given you anything. It has 5'10". Let me stretch. Let me stretch. Let me stretch. See, I tried it on the other day, and I'm like, dude, I miss cosplaying. I really, really do. Stretch, yeah, stretch time. The cat won't leave my chest. Must move, she does. The chest is on her property. Cats are so cute. Where's my cat? Gone and long gone. But I was like, damn, I miss cosplaying so much. I love the color in her, so smooth. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. We're slowly making progress on her. Like, how many Azure Lane ships I could be cosplaying? Cat adopted pissed on my pillow. Oh god. That's not good. Macaron says no paparazzi night. Fake. Macaron is a fake fan. That's how you know it's rough. Like, Macaron will even come on stream today. You're welcome. Thank you. You Macaron's bored. Dark Virus, where's your exercise? Twitter mentioned I just checked it. Those Build-A-Bears are so cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was so funny. Dark Virus wanted them too. He's like, I'll get them this weekend, and they're sold out. Rough. Rough, rough, rough. I was on top of my pillow. Oh god. Oh god. Sold out? Maybe no, she said all the stores physically had them sold out, so you could only order them online. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be real. And your wife white? Some disappointment for Valentine's Day instead of the bear? Sad say. Sad face. And chat has to guess dad's height. Okay, Reina, how tall are you first? That will help us guess better. How tall is Reina? Not the exclusivity. They're so cute though. Those little bitches, Stella, are so cute. My Melody looks a little goofy, but my Melody always looks goofy. Kuromi, I was literally gonna buy a second one, and that's why I saw they were sold out. I was like, okay, where's the best place to get posters of like VTuber animes? My walls are too sad looking. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know. Maybe at their merch stores in particular? But I don't really know. My walls are bare too, though. 5'2"? You're 5'2". So I bet your dad is 5'8". That's what I guess. And the Sato the bears were from me, which is even funnier. Tasato saw the color palette and was like, ah, you'd betray your wife that way? Want the Pachaco from Build-A-Bear? Yeah. Guess again. Nope. Alright. Okay, can you at least tell me if he's taller or shorter? Can you make this a little easy for me? Dot store? Never heard of that. Hello, Rasputin. The 6'6" man. Sorry, 6'7". I always do that. 6'7" man. How are you doing? I have a new microphone. My audio file on this is off the charts. To scream Bo Burnham lyrics into my monitor doing balancing on my equalizer. What microphone did you get? I just got the Epic Printer store. Give them some PNGs and they print them out sticker paper. Bam. Low key. Nope. Oh god. You gotta tell me if I'm taller, like a taller or shorter. And here I thought Tasato was more woke than that. Dark Virus loves his little Build-A-Bear. Or, excuse me. Hello Kitty. Unwoke final boss. Unwoke final boss. Yeah, I thought about it, but I didn't want to support the art. I want to support the artist. That's cute and fair. But I will say some artists just don't have them. Like, technically, I don't really have posters. It could always just be that. Wait, KO's idea of posters on your store. Funny enough, I really don't. I have like 11 by 17s. I need to make some new wall scrolls, though. But now I'm at this conundrum where it's like, I want to do kind of like a new outfit for my VTuber and kind of make that my main outfit. So now I kind of don't want to make merch of this design because I'm planning on making a new outfit. Does that make sense? And so now I'm just like in this weird area where it's like I want to I ain't got a lot of work to do. He's door height of the house buildings these days or something. So would you say 6'5"? 6'5" right now? That's fair. Yeah, and sometimes posters are really annoying to ship, I'm not gonna lie. You can always see if artists have an online shop they do at conventions. Sometimes they'll keep their stock for online sales there too. Yeah. The cat moved up to laying on my throat. It was nice knowing you, Leafeon. It was nice knowing you. Are you excited that your birthday's coming up soon? Are you gonna get anything or do anything for your birthday? Rest in piss. Let's just guess 6 feet at most. I see, I see. So he's like 5'11"? She said 6 feet at most. I really want to go to a con. The problem is there isn't a lot in Perth. Yeah, I have not heard of anybody in that country. Dark Virus for another super chat. I appreciate it. KO's a dot store. Because no hyperlinks have amazing charms of Vocaloid's anime Miku. Smash that like button on the stream, please. Hashtag Tasato fan rise. Good God, Dark Virus. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Shout out to my online store that I always forget to tell you guys I have. We're at 48 likes. Look at that. Look at that. Can we get 51? Can we get 51 likes? Jeff Jefferson's like, excuse me, minor spelling mistake. But I appreciate it, Dark Virus. Good God, Dark Virus is single-handedly funding my streams. Not really excited for me. It's like any other day. Well, you should make plans that one, Leaf. This is the one time you can make silly, goofy plans. And you should make them. It's a CV12. I see. Do you have a cloud lifter? I don't know if that microphone requires a cloud lifter. Actually, you know what I mean? You have a hashtag? I'm so proud of you. Tasato has like a... Tasato has a dedicated fan bug. I gotta hear their Brickman singing. Yeah, low-key, I want to hear you sing. Because I will say... There's nothing better... than a male's nice voice. So I wonder if you have a nice voice. Actually. Shall I replay the Dark Virus in España or in English? Probably in English I can read it too, Reina. I'd like to read what you have to say. I'll be right back, you guys. I gotta run to the restroom. So BRB. Good God, I'm still reeling over that size 18 foot. You're a freak. Zato. Speaking of shoes, I ordered some shoes. And they were supposed to deliver today. I wonder where they're at. I don't have my speech prepared, but I wouldn't be here without all my fans. That is so rough. That is so rough. That's like something I should be saying. I, the streamer, should be saying something like that. Good God. I'd sent cat pic. I did not mean to be awake this long. Good night, chat. Don't stop drawing. Good night, Shoot. Get some good rest. Yeah, I saw that shoe. Man, no. He's a freak. And at this point, it's almost like derogatory. It's almost derogatory at this point. Oh, God. Where's my order? I saw some really cute Converse. I need a new pair. And so I hope these are the proper size. I got them in size 8. Where the flip is my email? Now reply to Dark Virus chat selling out her store tonight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Raina, you've been buying my stuff for a while, haven't you? What was the first charm you purchased from me? Converse? Your order is on its way. Track number. Oh, now it's saying Saturday. What a pain. I ordered them yesterday. It would be funny if chat just comes out for Jeff. Chat just comes for Jeff and Tasato. Like, low-key. First of all, I'll take anything I can get. You know what I mean? I do not care. If you guys are here just for Tasato, just for Jeff, so be it. As long as eyes feel like they're on me, so it forces me to work, I'll take what I can get. I started streaming, so it forced me to work. I'll take what I can get. Back in high school, I used to let my friends walk around my clown shoes. Yeah, there are some clown shoes, dog. Those are some damn clown shoes. Oh, Rasputin! Rasputin, what are your shoes? What's your shoe size? Rasputin. Chat, what is you guys' shoe size? I'm here for Chaos X Tasato if it wasn't blaringly obvious. I first snatched your misprint pin and then I purchased both Miyuki before she retired in Sakura Miku. Ah! Which misprint pin, I wonder? Rena? I wonder. I worked in that way more organically at Kyoza. Yeah, well guess what? Didn't ask. Don't be shy, Jeff. Say hello to your own cult. Exactly. Exactly. We're here for you, Jeff Jefferson. I'm here for Jeff. Any update on the package? I'm also a big fan of Jeff Jefferson. The Jefflings? Okay, Loki, that's cute. The Jefflings. I know my drawing for tomorrow. I hope it's clown shoes related. I wear a 7 or an 18. So he's also an 18. So this is a normal thing for you freaks of nature. Good lord. All these cryptids in chat. Good lord, I know I had some weirdos, but I certainly wasn't expecting physical anomalies. I'll take what I can get, I guess. Package now moving. That's wild it takes so long. That's why, again, I stopped selling to Brazil. Because there were so many issues. And I feel very vindicated, I'm not gonna lie. This is exactly what I've been trying to avoid. I just want to join in, but I gotta do stuff, so I lurk. You don't want to join in on the discourse of the clown feet havers in chat? The bunked user? Tasato's confirmed to be Bigfoot? What the... Men's size 7.5 and women's size 10. Oh, for you, Raina? I'm usually like an 8. I'm a solid 8, depending on the shoes, maybe 8.5 if I want them kind of loosely fit. Hold on. But I'm a solid, 8. No more Brazil. That's your final package. Jeff Jefferson? That is the last package you'll ever see from the Chaos store. Wait, do you sell to Australia? I do, actually. I have an Etsy store and I have my own personal store. I believe both of them sell to Australia. Just not Brazil. Rip. I have size 14 feet? I feel like that's a healthy size. You know what I mean? Jeffling Koo. I will order for you one day? I appreciate that, but don't feel pressure to. You know what I mean? Don't feel pressure to. If it's not your cup of tea, it's not your cup of tea. How was your growth in terms of shoe size? Once I turned 8, I was a men's. My size followed my age all the way through 18. That is so funny. There was actually some quirky fun stuff going on with our mail recently. What does that mean? At this point, I threw in extra stuff, Jeff Jefferson, but I don't even remember what else I actually threw in there. Shout out to short-term memory. Alright, let's take you and put you here. Whoops. Maybe like that, rather. By quirky fun, I mean popsicle corruption? I know here they're starting to build a service, from what I understand. They're starting to build the tariff service from China and USPS. So we actually are going to be getting fines on like Chinese goods via USPS. And right now, I believe what they're doing is building the system because it wasn't originally like it didn't exist. And right now, the USPS is not accepting packages from China. I think to and from. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Mystery box, yippee, yippee. If Google corrects, I'm a size 6 in shoes? Are you taller than me, Ron? It's certainly possible. Shout out to Google. I was a late bloomer. Once I hit 13, I was growing like an inch a month vertically. Went through 6 pairs of shoes in a year. It was so bad until my mom bought me sandals until I slowed down. That's funny. I'll do an unboxing when it comes. I might also have a heart attack. Aww. I'd like to see your little unboxing, Jeffington. That'd be cute. Are you just gonna put it in the Discord or are you just gonna do it on YouTube? Either way, I want to see it. Again, chat, if any of my messages don't reach the stream chat, then Discord chat will recap everything I said. Oh, okay, I appreciate that, Raina. I appreciate that. I was also eating enough to feed a family of 3. Yeah, I know. Tasato is like a twig too. We're trying to work on his nutrition. I think he said, what? You're 200 pounds, Tasato? We're trying to work on him. Well, if you're 5'3", then nope, we're the same height. Oh, so you just have like little delicate feet. That's kind of cute. I got some size 8s over here. I'm working on it. You better be. Listen here, I won't allow you at my booth unless I see proof that you can bench 120. In fact, actually... Oh, I used to have a bar. I was like, I can just have assistants and bring a bar. Can you imagine that? Before you can speak to me, we have to set up a, a weight set. 206.7, bro. I'm as strong as the winds would take you. That's what I'm saying. Isn't 200 a lot? Not when you're 6'7". Not when you're 6'7". The box lady called my feet cute. They are. It's like you have all the shoes options at that. You know what I mean? I mean, Discord, unless it's too big, they'll probably do it bad edited on YouTube. Ah, I see. Discord's just fine. You know what I mean? That's why I kind of like Discord. You can just do like shitty videos. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to worry about making it polished or whatever. You just toss anything. I might make the unboxing edited. Ooh. 200 pounds is a lot when you're under 6 foot something. I'm 6'7" and weigh 310. Rasputin, we gotta teach him your secrets. Because I don't know, my dear. My dear Pisato. I don't know how I'm feeling about the whole 200. I'm 5'7" and 110. Wow, you got a slim figure. Brick man big, he is. He's a true laborer. A true extreme man, actually. With his little country boots. I like the clothes you wear, Rasputin. Reminds me of the old Tennessee days. Yeehaw! Yeah, it means I can't put on muscle easily. Oh, I see. How are your thighs at Ross? Rasputin? Dark Virus, you're so suspicious. You're so suspicious. It's called seafood diet. I seafood and eat it. Oh god. I was like, I like seafood. And weightlifting related masochism. I'm a very slender man. I don't know. Listen here, Tasato. Take notes from Rasputin. Rasputin, how many push-ups can you do consecutively? Without stopping? If you can do any. I'm just curious. We are working on it. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Then chat, what is Tennessee's basketball team? Is it the Vols? Is it? Maybe. I'm not a big basketball kind of person. Making slight progress every day, that's how you have to see it. No. It's the only way you can really make progress, really, is like slight progress every day. I'm allergic to shellfish. I love fish. It's in my blood. Raina, do you like seafood too? Like seafood like a lot? I can find out, I guess. Give me a few minutes. More push-ups. More push-ups. Alright, let's get the darker in here. Oh, is that even darker? Is this a third darker? It is. RIP. Clipping mask. Out here making men do push-ups on command. You gotta do what you gotta do. Like I said, the men long to prove their worth and to show their work ethic. And I'm simply giving them the opportunity. I'm pretty overweight. Are you wanting to change that? Or are you just fine with how you are? That one leaf? How many push-ups are you at now? I need to catch up. Dark virus? Yeah, how many can you do? I'll start to sleep a bit later since I'm studying at night, but not today. Good night. Good night, Jeff Jefferson. Just thought, how dare you? Don't tell me. My dark virus is not an extreme man. You're not an extreme man. I've been sitting here saying we're on the same page. I didn't even realize it. You're not even an extreme man. Wow. I'm 105 pounds, super skinny like bones. My dad wants me to gain weight. I mean, if you like your weight, if it makes you happy, I'd say don't listen to whatever, you know, people say. That's, of course, if it's like, you know, healthy, makes you happy, etc, etc. Yo, Frostfire, how are you doing? Frostfire, how many push-ups can you do consecutively without stopping? Out of curiosity. Here I am again. Welcome, Jace the Ace. How are you doing? Me and VHS chilling at MegaCon in Florida right now. We're gonna need a workout stream where every half hour we have wheel spins and determines a random exercise we all have to do. Can you imagine? That's like a dream come true. I'm doing good, thanks. Yeah. Are you starting to see things more positively, Jace the Ace? I'm telling you, positively will make you happier. If you're happier, you have more control over your life. And if you have more control over your life, you have more power. You have more power, Jace the Ace. Hello, VHS. How are you doing? I'm okay with it. He's being worried about it, I guess, because of stomach issues I have. I see, I see. It's so hard to kind of say where that comes from, because, like, I got mad stomach issues, too. Like, if I eat too much, it hurts. It hurts so badly. And, like, certain foods will just make me so nauseous. I've just kind of given up on caring, I guess. Slowly starting to become more positive. That's good, Jace the Ace. That is the #1 thing I want to see you do in life. Because, again, if you want to be powerful, you have to be positive. I miss tilapia fish. Oh, okay. I didn't see your seafood pics. Let me see. Let me see. Totally, but I like shrimp, lobster, crab meat, calamari. So yeah, you're a big seafood eater too. I always think it's like the Caribbean genetics. So I love it so much. And way to go. Yeah, good job, Chase the Ace. 10 for a black belt? What martial art? What's the 10? I had to do 10 push-ups for my black belt. I'm starting it from 10, basically, working my way up as quick as I can without injuring myself. Yeah, you better be. If I swear to God, I'll beat your ass if you injure yourself. I get stuff so easily when food, it's hard to eat more. Yeah, and it hurts. And I know it's like, it does suck because, society, it's like, oh, if you're slimmer, like, you can't complain. But it physically hurts. Like, I have to, make sure I'm not drinking too much water with meals because then I can't eat my meal. You know what I mean? And if I had coffee, it's game over. So I'd sit there and wait for the coffee to like digest a little bit more. And then I can eat something. Character progression, Jace Ace. Exactly, Jace Ace. We're all cheering for you here. We want to see you live a more powerful and positive life. I think my Virginia State heritage. I see. Salmon Gang. I took today off because I slept wrong when my left shoulder was aching. Okay, actually tried and it caused my sharp pain and I immediately stopped. Thank you, good God. Dark Virus, my oil prince that I've been seeking for. I appreciate for the gifted membership. And it was to VHS. That's funny, VHS just commented. That's hilarious. Thank you, Dark Virus. I appreciate it. I tried and it caused my sharp pain and I immediately stopped. Yeah, definitely don't injure yourself. Like sometimes I'll wake up feeling hit by a truck and I won't exercise. You know what I mean? You can't be dumb. But I appreciate that, Dark Virus. Good God. Good God. Tosado, we gotta up the show. Like, listen here. I feel like I'm not giving him the show that he is paying for. We gotta up the show here. I'm freezing because my fan is on, but I can't reach it because of the cat. I must endure. I hate being cold. I know again it's because I'm anemic. I have a slimmer build, but being cold is the worst in the world. It is the worst. Crazy luck, I'm with him. I know, right? That's wild. I love salmon skin. Salmon skin's really good. Man, super skinny sucks, actually. I get really sore fingers and toes in winter because my circulation is bad. And I live in Western Australia and we literally have the mildest winter ever. That is so real. The worst part for me, Caesar, is when I sleep at night. I'm not super slim. But when I sleep at night, my knees, like if they touch each other, it hurts. It hurts so badly. It hurts so badly. And then sometimes if I'm sitting in the bath, like I can't sit in the bath comfortably because my back hurts. You know what I mean? It sucks. Just that membership was just for me showing my shoes earlier. That's wild. That's wild. You gotta start hitting like a 300-pound linebacker? Agreed. I enjoy being cold? No, it hurts. Tosado, what was your first date? Dark Virus. Answer immediately, Tosado. Answer, I'd rather be hot than cold, same. So I live in Las Vegas, Nevada, where it's like 107 in the summer. I can do more push-ups if it wasn't for my left shoulder. Oh, did you put your answer? I don't think I saw your answer. I can do 60 push-ups consecutively. You hear that, Tosado? You hear that, Tosado? Thank you for your answer, Ron. I just said it before, but your outfit's so complicated. Yeah. But your fan arts are... Oh, I look forward to it. I'll check it after stream. Yeah, that's why I'm, my next outfit's gonna be a little bit more simpler. But thank you, Dark Fires, for the membership for VHS. Ask me a new line of questioning. You're gonna run out of material soon. Also, it was an aquarium. Aquariums have a lot of fun. And very, very cute. Me too, my knees get red dots from bones rubbing against each other. It hurts. It sucks. And then I get bruises everywhere. And I hate being cold. It's like, it doesn't suck too badly, because again, I do enjoy like my physical body. And I'm not like omega skinny. But I know what you're talking about. It does come with some very mild inconveniences. And then bike riding, I now have to have like a cushion for my seat. I have to refresh. Because my natural cushion isn't as useful. I can't hear anything, but I hope you guys have a good stream. I have Frostfire relay everything you're saying. I'm here. Hello, Frostfire. Gotta cook dinner. See ya, old Torb. Old Torb. I'm focused on catching up to our active Marine Caleb. See, now the real question, I wonder, my dear pilot, I need to see how many he can do. Because I will say, once you become like an officer, you get a little squishy. So I'm curious to see how much my pilot can do. Can you take the outer layer of your outfit? Can you take off the outer layer? Yeah, I can. Hold on, this. There we go. I do have underwear underneath. I can. Let me see. Ta-da! It makes it nice because I can put on accessories like this. Hold on. Ta-da! Honored to be here. I hate heat. Makes me irritated. It depends. It depends, but I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. I'll keep this on, actually. Shout out to change. Oh, I lost my chat. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Happy Black History Month, chat. Support content creators of colors, including your KOs. Exactly. Exactly. Shout out to me for Black History Month. And don't forget to support other Black creators like my dear Reina. My dear Reina. How you was gonna slaughter him with me? See, funny enough, it's like you get a little soft when you become an officer because it's like it's less maintenance work and more so like dexterity work. So I'm very curious. I'm very curious. Also, KVHS is the guy I went. That's what I thought, because I think I remember you guys came in the chat at similar times. Well, that's funny. That's funny. You guys just go to conventions all the time to each other. What kind of outfit are you thinking next to for your bottle? It's probably gonna be very military, in navy, dress whites, inspired. Because I like the military. I like the whole military aesthetic. And shout out to the military. So it's like, I think it would project my personality type a bit better. So I'm kind of a hard ass, if you will. We're gonna need a saluting emote immediately. 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 I like the heat, but it's kind of hard not when it's 40 degrees. I don't know how that... I don't know what that means. That'd be so cool. Yeah. I think it'd be a lot of fun. And again, I'm very physically motivated. I'm always doing extreme exercising. The David Goggins mindset. I rolled up with a Chainsaw Man fit again. Got a photo with Alex Lee. Who's Alex Lee? I'm assuming he's a voice actor for Chainsaw Man. That's really cool. Interesting, says the Bunk User. What do you find interesting? What do you find interesting, the Bunk User? What about that is interesting? If I may inquire. The cat left and that one leaf is free. Yeehaw. Whoops. Nothing, I just want attention? That's fair. And I thought it'd be funny is if I changed the the membership ranks to like the ranks of the military. I'm like, that'd be so funny. And me calling you guys like, oh, there's airman, there's lieutenant. That'd be fun. That way freaks like you, Dark Virus, can live out your LARPing, your military LARPing desires to the fullest extent. Alright, I think this is good, all things considered. We got 3 layers of color. Clipping mask. You have some sunglasses and such for the boss vibe. Yeah. Nice aviators. Let's take you. I got up too fast. I'm hella dizzy. That sounds like anemia. It's usually what happens. Hear me out. Chainsaw Man English dub sounds like an actual TV show. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Reina? Hard to pick one, but I think all time most listened to band is Archive. Oh my god, Dark Virus. Thank you. Shout out to LARPing. Shout out to LARPing. Dark Virus. Good lord. Listen here, see, it's Tasato as soon as you come around. Oh god. I appreciate all the support, my dear. Chat, we won. Dark Virus now has the roleplay title. Good lord, that's actually really convincing. I see what you're saying. So it's a good thing. Playing Guardian, I go on and listen to a ton of music. Didn't ask, Desato. Didn't ask. Good lord, my dear Dark Virus. Did I miss it when I had to walk away? Did Dark Virus tell us how many push-ups he could do? Dark Virus? Wait, did Rasputin answer or did he run away? I mean, if we do the military ranks, we could also use the Discord roles for them. Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. I know you didn't ask. I was asking the man you asked. Listen here, I'm obviously provoking you because I want attention from you, Tasato. You are so brain dead, it's frustrating. Good lord, read the room. You dumb, stupid dog animal. So he has to do them. Oh, did we kill him then? Oh, we didn't kill him. I did 36. Okay, I didn't see it. See, that's really good. Now, Tasato, you have absolutely nothing defending you. That's really good. At your Height and size? Tasato could only do 11.5, Rasputin. Can you believe that? Rasputin, officially extreme man. Officially an extreme man. I'll have to do a little bit of this. I feel like I'm not doing exactly how I like it. 11.5. You know what I'm saying? Listen here, Rasputin. It was so funny. Because he came back and he said that's all he did. And I was like, oh. I was like, how is that possible? How is that even possible? I like how only tall people here have the standard profile picture. They know them being tall is all they need in life. And so it carries them. You know what I mean? They know they don't need anything else. So they're just like, oh, this is all I need. I'm more proud of my other weight accomplishment. I can leg press 1 ton twice. What is 1 ton? That is damn. Damn, Rasputin. That sounds insane. Tosato, what is your excuse? Oh god, a ton is 2,000. Really? 2,000 pounds? Dear God. Wow. Oh god, Tasato, take notes. That is a real man right there. Tasato, how are we feeling? How are we feeling after that? That was like 500 off the world record set by William Canyon? Good God. Good God. Tasato, how are we feeling? How are we feeling, my dear? The guys, because it's more than one dude. The guy at campus don't remember the brain rot from the early 2010s. That's sad. I feel fine, honey. Oh god, I think the fact that you feel fine is a red flag. A red flag and a warning bell for me. Oh god. So I don't finally met his- There's no match, my dear debunked. There's simply no match. There's no comparison. Alpha Lock. Ronnie Coleman? Are you a fan of Ronnie Coleman? Lightweight! Are you a fan of Ronnie Coleman? Lightweight, baby! Gotta get the competitiveness up? Yeah. First of all, Tasato comes in here and just humiliates me. Oh god, you got a lot to learn, my dear Tasato. I know I can reasonably accomplish. Why do you think it's far outside of your realm? It's not far outside your realm. This is looking terrible, lol. What the hell happened here? Oh, I think I didn't use a proper color. I can aim for the push-ups? I mean, you could. I mean, you really could. I don't know what you think is stopping you. There we go, that's better. Like everything else? Alright, that looks a little bit better. I think. I'm bursting at the seams, you guys. I think we'll beat Ronnie Coleman in one category. Ah, you like him. Lightweight, baby! Lightweight! Shout out to Ronnie Coleman. That's so funny. I didn't know you were like a damn power lifter. Listen here, Rasputin. I'm trying to get these, whatever these are, into some real exercising. It's tough. It's tough out here. Ellen chat, who's calling responsible as nightmare, nightmare, nightmare? I don't know. I don't know what that's from right now. Okay, God, nothing is stopping me. I told you my goal is beating Caleb and push-ups by the end of the month. Oops, that's not working. It's not working the way I want it. That is wild. I think strongest man in chat is Rasputin. And the fact that I think the... Rasputin, how did you find me? All I know is you just started throwing bricks at my stuff. That's so funny. I'll go plundering home for food now. If Rasputin was like, my leg press is 700, I could have tried, but there's no way I could do 10,000. It's tough out here. It's tough, you guys. Wait, what the hell am I doing wrong? Keep in mind, I've been doing this as therapy for the last 9 years. Don't take my numbers and compare it for yours. Your progress is just as, if not more, significant in your journey. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Okay, maybe that's where I went wrong, actually. Okay, it needs to go lighter as I go down. Let's try this. There we go. I did it wrong. Silly me. I was like, why is this looking terrible? Rio went from who is this man throwing bricks to goddamn extreme man and sing. What the? It's always funny the wackiest people that stick around, you know what I mean? Tasato SMH. You and me both, Dark Virus. That's from like, my confidence in Tasato just shattered. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Where? Alright. What am I doing wrong? Okay. There we go. I'm weak, I can only list heaviest as a TV, but they're flat screens. That's real. I'm talking mad shit right now for someone, I barely, like, lift anything over, like, 7 pounds. Okay, was a furry artist that, like, made fan art for the contest as one of those that started brick stuff, and you react in a funny way. That's so funny. That's so funny. It's always funny to hear how you guys, found me and stick around. Words like a knife straight to me there. I mean them with my chest, my dear. Excuse me, Tasato. I think you're losing the deer title. Alright, what is this? Okay, I did that wrong. That's why. This should be more like that. Guys, this drawing's killing me. Okay, let's try this. I know it's very, very light. Let's ignore that. Back to this. Do it like that. And then Stella really took a brick for you and they're stuck with me as well. That's so funny. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Okay. Now we're certainly getting somewhere at least. Good God, that sucked. I can never measure that? Yeah, you usually have to use like a gem. Oh, what is this? Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. A little bit more right. Nope, take it back. Because of the business. I found your business card. It was exactly like Squid Game. What? Did you pick up a business card from a booth or something? If I lost a deer tile, I have to re-earn it. Yeah, you're gonna have to put in some work. My friend. By now, chat should have known that I found her for one of her store giveaways. Yeah, I wonder which giveaway. Which giveaway, Reina? Which giveaway was it? Because I did a bunch back in the day. 50, 40... And I still love how your brick thing... Like, you're a wacky dude. Rasputin, you're a wacky guy. If I lost the title, I'd literally disintegrate. I know. Listen here. Hold on. Bro. Tasato. Bro. I think that's the worst thing I can call a man. I'm back. Welcome back, Senatos. Dark Virus, you've taken a lot for a man afraid to push his push-ups total. Mine maybe only 11, but I owned up despite the humiliation. That is true. That is true. Where the hell did Dark Virus? He hid. He ran away and hid. Damn. Yeah, I was like, that... I thought I've got that going for him. You could not have waterboarded me. Like, waterboarded that information out of me. I already said mine the day you said yours. I don't remember what you said, though. Not gonna lie. Like, as a man? And I said I could only do 11 push-ups? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Whew. That's all I can say. No, it's not. You can just refer to him as the T guy. He loses his name. That's when I'm, like, real mad. If I change the name I normally call you, I'm real mad. It was 15th anniversary Miku giveaway. Ah, I see. I see. Can you remind me? I wasn't here. Yeah. Yo, listen here, Dark Virus. He's getting a little squirmish. Guys, why is Dark Virus squirming right now? That's not gonna work. Why is this Miku just doing horrible? I'm just gonna YOLO this and call it a day. For that shading. Up here. Why does this look so terrible? Maybe it's just because I don't have the snowflake yet. Let me go grab some snowflakes, you guys. BRB, anybody need anything from the snowflake store? A real magician does not reveal his secrets. It's so over. It's so over for him. Alright. Paste. Mine was when walking around AX with a buddy and seeing her booth, peeking in, meeting the coolest assistant of all time, and then grabbing some charms. Shout out to my assistant. That's so funny. It's like straight fate that I met you people. And then let you guys stuck around and be like, oh, let me watch this bitch live stream. What's your mile PR? I don't think Tasato barely moves. He's like landlocked to my chat. So I don't think he has a mile PR probably. An accomplishment of mine is getting a second place overall in a local swimming competition. Ah, that is really good. I really like freestyle. That is a good accomplishment. I'm a big swimmer. A big swimmer. Just take you and put you here. When I was younger, I was a bit under 8 minutes. I'd have to run to get an accurate measurement. Yeah, you would. We've seen your push-ups. Oh god. Look at that Ross Lieutenant. Absolute bodying everybody in chat. True strongman. And he likes Ronnie Coleman. That's a plus 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 for me. Alright, this is looking a lot better. Let me move a little bit more around. I still need to start running. I personally never recommend it, I'm not gonna lie. I just have asthma, so it just does not work for me. Excuse me. Right here. We haven't seen his push-ups, but it'd be nice. V-Day present for Kyoza. Oh god. Oh god. I don't say the most important thing again is Tasato. How's my drawing coming along? That's what I really want from you. Let's take you. I don't like you actually over there. Can't outrun the problems if I can't run. That is true, however. I love swimming. I spend so much day in the water. I'm a big swimmer too. It is so nice. Hello, Snake Snacks. How are you doing? How are you doing? I feel like I'm... I think I could use another big one. That's probably why it looks a little strange. I'll take you and just blow you up. Blurriness be damned. Yeah, that looks better. Oh, the bitch bunny is over here. Whoops. Let me see how this looks with a bunny. Not bad. I probably don't need to blow that up then. Alright, I'll take you. Happy Sunday. Hello, Mr. Turtle. How are you doing? Wait, it's not even Sunday. I almost believed you for a second. I was like, oh, it is a nice Sunday, actually. That looks better. And then... Excuse me. And then I will copy you. Wait a second, I'll check the chat again. You're right there. I can kind of swim only in a pool. I'll die in the ocean. I'm pretty good at like free swimming too. He's back. Mr. Turtle is back. Yeah. Knee issue brothers. What happened to yours? Oh god. Look at the little camaraderie. It is so cute to see you guys in chat. Be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. BRB. Virus, when I was walking past my bed, I saw my little Build-A-Bears again. I was like, damn, these bitches are cute. Rest in peace, Dark Virus. I was built to move mountains, not to climb them. I like that, Rasputin. I like that. Look at you. The motivator. Motivator. I need more motivators in this chat. We gotta turn Tasato into a work of art. Even miss greatly. I miss hiking. I haven't hiked in a while, actually. 10 seconds until return. Oh, God. I'll get some more KOs on Merch this weekend to compensate. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just like, they're so cute. They're so pink and round. Welcome back, Fox Woman. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 10 seconds. Oh, God. Let me stretch again. All right, let me see if I can pop my hip. I don't remember if I popped it today when I was exercising. We'll see. I love hiking, but it's too hot in the summer. Okay, let me see if I can pop my hip. Give me a second, you guys. It's not gonna... There's no way I only took 8 seconds. That's wild. Damn, I have not been able to pop my hips lately. I must have done it... Sometimes I just do it before my exercise. I probably did there. We're gonna carve Tasato into a man. Exactly! Exactly. The freaking pink color is so popping. That's what I'm saying. Kuromi. Perfect shade of hot pink. Look at her now. The plundering was bountiful. I found white Oreo chocolates. Oh, God. White Oreo chocolate. That sounds amazing. Getting tired. Good night, Ron. I appreciate you being here. Anyone else watching at ungodly hours? I think a good amount of people. Hiking is so much work, KO. I'll have to walk for 30 minutes just to get out of my... Right on cue. You're so funny, Mr. Turtle. You're very, very cute. One of my favorite chatters. To think you're approaching NASCAR pit stop times with your peeing is crazy. Again, I will say, you know, I understood with streaming, I'd be talking about, you know, whatever. I certainly did not expect this. Whatever this is, the pee measurements, I did not expect this, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Take all the help I can get. Upper body was always my weakest part. Yeah, I definitely say start with machines. Some like shoulder press, incline press, front press, kind of like a bench, you know what I mean? I woke up like an hour ago, God. Some lat pull down to be a nice one. Let me think. Lat pull downs, shoulder press, preferably incline, I'd probably say. There's this one where you like grab it and you pull it towards you. That'd also be a good one. That'd really help with your push-ups. What is that called? I forget off the top of my head. Shout out to Miku. She's not looking too bad so far, I'll say. All good. What time is it? I've been streaming for 4 hours and 39 minutes. I missed a few streams because I was taking a pee. That's totally fine. I never worry about it. I just think you're really funny. Give me a second. I probably won't start going to the gym until next month. That's fair. Like, I mean, take your time. Like, in the meantime, I know you gotta get your little finances in order. Do you have like a particular one in mind that you're gonna go to? I'm curious. Pay period jank means I only get one paycheck this month. Ah, that's interesting. That's interesting. All right, thank you. Why the hell did I call this skin yes? Rename skin eyes. There we go. 4 hours minus 2 hours. Tasato wasn't here, so basically 2 hours. What does that mean? I gotta stream for extra 2 hours to make up for Tasato. Select. Invert. Thank you. I mean, if it made me get more work done, I probably wouldn't care, Loki. Actually, silly me. I did it wrong, and I did this last time. Select. Take you. And we'll take it like a very light color. We locked in anime trivia? That sounds like a lot of fun. And we'll keep you like that. Then we'll go down here. Select. Invert. Take you. Where are we? Where are we? Right here. And then pull away. There we go. There we go. Starting to diet soon. Gonna start eating better. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. And take it very, very slow and don't really focus on like, you know, super, you know, progress at first. Because you want like a quote unquote more so a lifestyle change rather than just a, your food choices. You know what I mean? Training isn't paid out until it's completed and normal pay period ends this week. So it's 3 weeks. I see. I'm not financially struggling. I just hate spending money when I don't have income coming in. That's fair. You are totally financially struggling. Haha. But that's fair. That's fair. Debating if I should go to the nearest gym to my house or one near my work. Depends. Are you gonna be going? What time are you gonna be going to the gym? You're gonna be going in the mornings, right? I'm on the wrong color. You wanna have a good start on your day. Do you use any brush packs? I just use the default studio brush, lol. So quite literally the default studio brush is what I use. I hate morning jeans, but then Tasato. Was you risking cowards at the gym near work? Cowards, coworkers. Oh, why did I read that as cowards? Wow, Tasato's gonna leave me for even more time. Copy that. I'll be listening to the stream while working out. I'll accept it. I'll take it. It's so funny, I guess I didn't take that into consideration because I'm a big music person when I'm exercising. But also, I'm a big music person when I'm drawing. However, because I'm live streaming, I don't listen to music. Do you listen to the VODs? Question mark, does the Dark Virus? That's a good question, technically. Yeah, and then I can literally give you advice on what machines you should hit next. That'd be so funny. But again, I don't know which gym specifically. Because I know, for example, like Planet Fitness has like limitations. If you have a Planet Fitness, I would just go there. It's a solid gym. Everyone like freaks out about it. But there are limitations to it, you know what I mean? So I could like assist and like, oh, you know, here's a good way to do it. I don't know, what if she confesses her love while you're mid bench press and you drop it on yourself? I would never do that. Alter, are you dumb? I have to wait till he has a nice life insurance policy. Get it right. Have you tried using a lasso tool and select when you want to color your line art and using a clipping mask to color it? I have not. So as in like kind of like doing like a, let me see, like this. And then doing that. I mean, certainly I guess that is probably faster, lol. Hmm. But it's just like, I will say it's like, it kind of only works in like specific areas. Let me see. I might try that though. All these mental affirmations while sleeping. Oh god. Just an idea. Low-key, might slap. We'll see. I have a tendency to like unconsciously like go back to original habits. I'm so hot right now. I'm like really, really sweaty. Your spotter will be engrossed with the womanly charms of the stream. I will say, I don't want him doing free weights. Giving his, expertise level. I want him doing machine weights. Yeah, I guess that does save like a good amount. Again, it gets kind of tough when you get kind of like in these areas. But I appreciate the suggestion. But actually I haven't gotten around to the parts of the stream I've been here for, but also I don't want to. What does that mean? Why do you not want to? Also, when creating a lasso circle, if you tap the dot, it lets you lasso more. Oh, look at you! I didn't even know that. I appreciate that. Yeah, because I've always done it one at a time. I didn't know that. Snake Sack said this bitch is going too slow. Good god. Let me tell her how to hurry it up. I don't want to intrude on our discussions of myself when I'm not around. You are weird. Because any information is new information that's good and could benefit you. Don't be, you're not going too slow. I am going too slow, I'm not gonna lie. I'm going way too damn slow. So I don't man up. Are you afraid I'm gonna talk about you in a negative sense while you're gone? Alright, so now let's take that. Low-key. I might try and make that a habit. I think that's not too bad. Leeches are known for not being the fastest? Listen here. Listen here. I'm not afraid of anything negative. You'd say that to my face. I would. I would. When you're not here, she's just in constant agony asking where you're at. You guys are so mean to me. Because I'm having, you know, just doing my little live stream, and then someone mentions you, and then like 4 other people mentioned you, Tasato. And I'm like, okay, well now this is awkward because I have to talk about Tasato because everyone else is talking about Tasato. And then it's immediately, Chaos is talking about you! My tab just crashed? That's weird. It's all of us in agony. First of all, the true person in agony is Dark Virus. He's literally foaming at the mouth. When is he coming back? He's literally foaming at the mouth. How does it feel, Tasato, to have a super fan like Dark Virus? How does it feel? That's so funny. I did not know I could select multiple things at once. I've been using this program for 7 years. Yeehaw. I'm back from Tasato's DMs, and then he just takes my fan base like it's nothing. See, it would feel weird to hear people talking about me when I wasn't around. No, it's a weird feeling. I would say just get used to it though. I get that, like, that was a big part of me whenever I became like I started growing as a content creator. That was one of the weirdest things to me, to see people talking about me when I'm not present. You know what I mean? And it's even weirder sometimes when people refer to me as like I'm not there in my own comment section. And I'm like, you guys understand, I can see what you guys are saying, right? It is a very strange feeling. Dark Virus subscribed to me earlier, IDKY, but Google sent me an email. That's hilarious. I probably saw you in maybe in the Discord. I'll catch up on my VODs. Hello, Brock. How are you doing? We were talking about earlier who would survive in an island in like a Hunger Games scenario, and I think a lot of people agreed that it'd be you. It'd be you. My head hurt. Oh god. It's called a power move. We know you can see it, we just don't care. LMAO? Wait, what? I've already forgotten what I'm saying. Haha. Joke's on you, I'm too done. Oh! No, sometimes people refer to me in like a third person kind of thing. I'm like, that's certainly something. Or the funniest thing is when I get like some kind of like shit poster on my Instagram who doesn't follow me, and then I'll respond back to whatever it is they said, and they're like, oh, sorry, I didn't think you were gonna see this. I'm like, okay. I can make anything and eat anything, says Brock. Okay, so what are you gonna make and eat? Hunger Games subscriber tier list. Look at you, Rasputin. And see, things changed because I wasn't aware of your power, Rasputin. I'm not gonna lie. But I will say things may have to adjust it. Well, see, the thing is, Brock, he's a utility man. He's always in some sort of pain, splinters in his face, fighting something. Service member. You were in the military, right? Were you in the army, Brock, if I recall correctly? I'm like, that counts for something. And he's kind of unhinged if you ever see his messages. Sometimes I'm like, I wonder what that means. Yeah, army. There we go, there we go, there we go. That's what I remember. So, it's now a tie between you two, Rasputin, I'm not gonna lie. He doesn't know to refer to her in third person. There's a palm tree you can eat and grow crabs in. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, Rasputin? This is what we, this is what comes from our lovable little Brock. He's quite the enigma. Alright, let's see. I'm not used to the no pressure over here. Don't get me wrong, I would be effective in the Hunger Games, but ultimately my downfall is my game plan, which is hunting motherfuckers down with a big stick. How does the Hunger Games go? Do you have to like kill each other? Like actually? I would not hesitate to kill anybody, I'm not gonna lie. Don't need a sword, I just need a sturdy whacking stick. Yeah, that is true. You could probably knock somebody out with a good whack. I feel like the amount of food you consume would be a detriment as well. Oh, that is true. Ah, that is true. I'm very eco-friendly. For my size. Food is, it's not expensive to feed me. I'll get like a rack of ribs from the grocery store, and it'll last me like 4 days. $10. In this economy? Wild. You never hurt me, right, my dear? I would kill you first. Shout out to Canada. Good point. I have a bad gas mileage. I feel like pretty reasonable. Yeah, I have a really good one. And I can run pretty fast. I'd like to, it sucks because I can't run far. But I wish I could show you guys how quickly I could run. Lightweight, baby! She killed me, no hesitation, but that's kind of, oh god. I would debunk user. Such good Draco reality VTuber werewolf empress awoo. Do you have a plushie of yourself? I do, actually. It's on my online store and I have it linked in the description. I manufactured it all by myself. Would you kill me without hesitation? No! I think you'd be one of the more valuable ones, I'm not gonna lie. That one leaf. Because you don't really have like a dumb ego that could get you in trouble. You know what I mean? Fermentus Auto. They have egos. And it becomes a hindrance more so than a valuable asset as they get older. You know what I mean? Hello everyone, hello Himari! Today I'm doing a challenge called February 6th, 2025. You're so funny. Where I make it through February 6th, 2025. I don't know, that one was really, really good. I might steal that one from you, I'm not gonna lie. Oh cool, yeah! I have plushies of myself. I wouldn't survive on the account. I have the physique of a potato that's been deep fried. I mean, you could have stamina and strength. You know what I mean? Would you kill me? You're kind of entertaining. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I think I wouldn't. Because you're a valuable asset back in the normal world. I just hope you'd shed a single tear when you kill me. I would at least be very kind to you before I kill you. To say the least. Because I'm so generous. I submit when needed and take responsibility when needed, plus I have basic survival knowledge. That's what I'm saying. And you know the dinosaur facts, you know what I mean? Low-key, I feel like that goes for something. But some of these idiots in chat, Ultra buy. Gore buy. Hygienics buy. Help me! Am I on Chaos' hit list? No! No, no, no. I like your accent. We're gonna need to listen to some pretty stuff. Or go crazy. I like people's voices. They're like my favorite part of like people. Because their voices, that's my Achilles heel, if you will. I just found out that my car insurance is more than double for unknown reasons. Believe it, believe it, believe it, believe it. I'm about to pay. I do the 6 months deductible. $780 for 6 months of car insurance. The amount is more than I've ever had in my bank account. Is that the, are you doing the 6 month thing? Because like, yeah, mine's about to be, funny enough, it's so funny. It must come out at the same time. 780. Wild. I'll keep you around as my jester. Listen here, no. See that one leaf? If you use like a tone on him, I feel like he'd be a very, very, he would listen to orders easily. Oh god. Thank you, Dark Virus. Welcome to Chaos of Chat. Would you kill me? Like I said, I don't know. I feel like you're a good hand to have when we're back to normal, not to kill you. So I don't think I would kill you. I appreciate yet again. Good lord. Don't these people know I make 14 an hour? $750 used to be my 6 month, now it's $1,500? Good lord. That is crazy. That is crazy because I was crying about 780. That's wild. If Chaos kills me, don't let her bury me. She'd be letting me down one more time. Cornball. Cornball. How much hesitation would you have about killing me? I wouldn't kill you, actually. You're too funny. You know, you would keep the morale up. I have to keep you around, actually. My voice gets me spared in the real world. I believe it. I believe it. When it's your time, I'll make you quit trying to kill my foot soldier, Rasputin. Good God. Caleb would also make a good foot soldier too. That kid will obey orders. That is wild. I'm actually like so depressed about it. I only have $200 to my dude. That's wild. That's not even. Okay, so who do you have for insurance? You know what I mean? That's insane. Takes all the tools. Yeah, I feel like Brock could build us a house though. I definitely would not kill Brock. Brock could build us a house. Brock, could you build us a house? I will let you see Valaha with a weapon in your hand. I would like to fight and kill Rasputin. I think that'd be enough to get me, my adrenaline pumping. There's a reality TV show in UK called Traitors where some people are secretly evil. Oh, that'd be fun. That joke wasn't much, cut me slack. KO's army? Listen here, the KO's a navy. Or the KO's a navy, Dark Virus. Michigan used to be the highest car insurance prices. That's wild. State Farm. Funny enough, I'm battling them for an insurance claim. Because they owed it, because like they were the one at fault. And so now they owe me money. And they're just running from me, Hamari. I would try Progressive. I would try Progressive. That's I think that's the one I use. But that is wild. I could catch a deer if you give me like 4 days. So yeah, valuable. Someone got booted off for faking my country's accent because it made her sound more trustworthy. That's interesting. I think they would burn it. The house brock that you make? Rip. I mean, she owns the channel. KO says she's killing me. She's killing me. But at least I like a worthy opponent. You know what I mean? I don't think anybody else could give me a worthy battle that would actually, like, get my adrenaline up. And I'm low-key an adrenaline junkie. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, for example, Tasato, if I told him to kill himself, he'd just do it. You know what I mean? Nothing involved. A battle would be legendary. Exactly! You'd at least hesitate a little bit first before doing mirror. No, absolutely no hesitation. I would for a second, because you knew where Cornwall it was, I think. When I asked that one time. Other than that, no. Canadian? Okay. Am I a Dark Souls boss? I think so. Low-key. The reason I'm with them is because that's what my parents use, and I'm still, like, tied with them because I'm under 21, live with them. I don't know. I mean, it's your parent. Your parents are not, like, putting it all on you when you have the bundled insurance or anything, right? Adrenaline is the greatest drug. It really is. That's why I like exercise, like heavy exercising, because it's like you get to like a BPM of like a 170, and it feels like adrenaline, like you feel amazing. Who needs a battle when you got pipe bombs? I don't think you'd build a pipe bomb, or excuse me, the bunk user. I would not kill myself if you told me. I'd at minimum fight for my life. I'm just not sure I could win my current fitness level. I would love taking you out. I would love it. It'd mean, like, you know, you were put on this earth, die by my hands. Isn't that low-key kind of romantic if you think about it? Much more formidable than the hedgehog I fought before. You guys have hedgehogs where you're at? I love hedgehogs. I tried to get a pet hedgehog once, and then I was like, that was the dumbest thing I ever did, so I gave it back to the person. But in my defense, I found it off of Craigslist, and there was someone else who was asking for it. And so I actually just took it to their house, because they're like, oh, just come give it to this person, because they wanted it. But I tried getting a hedgehog. They're so cute. You'd love to take me out? I would, actually. Listen here, have you ever had a proper meal, Tasato? I will say, maybe I'll treat you to a meal at Anime Expo via proxy of Assistant San. Just gotta remind me. I'll have him take you out to dinner in my steed. He has my business card. Good God, it is so funny when I'm here at Las Vegas and he's at Anime Expo because he has my business card, and I look at the balance or look at the statements rather, and I just see all these like all of these charges. I'm like, was that necessary? Like food. Shout out to the bar. I'm like, you know what? At least he got morale up. I have Australian hedgehogs. Oh, the thing that Knuckles is from Sonic, right? I have hedgehogs in my garden. That one, Leaf. If you could take a picture of one, if you ever saw one, you gotta do it. They're so cute. Your plushie of yourself is pretty expensive, KO, so that's because it's a very, very high quality plushie. And it costs me about $22 to $24 to make. So that's what it costs me to make. And I sell it for $30. So I only make like $8 off of each plushie. And I take up a lot of space in my home. So sorry about that. He doesn't know Sonic? Barely. Paying for assistance, San and I to go out together? You shouldn't have. I literally will. Like, unironically. I just had a prime rib and you're talking about food. Shout out to prime ribs. Literally sitting here with a Knuckles plush. Shout out to Knuckles. I agree with Kaiser for once. I want to see the wild hedgehog. I know. I want to see it. He's an how do you say that word? Enchilada? Enchilada. Can vouch that Kaiser plushie's got tier though. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It cost me. It's a nice plush. I really like it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then the prototype itself was like $7,000. So shout out to my Costco hot dogs. My Costco hot dogs. That plushie's actually worth it though. It's amazing quality design. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I really, really do. I see them all at my village night. You have to. That is so cute. Those are one of the cutest little animals. Do you have like ermines? I think it's called. It's like a little weasel looking thing. Cutest thing in the world. Can you pronounce enchinada? Echidna? Echidna? The echidna? I've easily pushed $30 in a claw machine in one sitting. Shout out to that, Brock. Plushie also stands on his own. I had to do so much work to make sure that happened, but that was a big feature that I really wanted to make sure I could do with my plushie. Is it could stand up by itself with its tail. So I appreciate you noticing that, because I put a lot of effort to making sure that could happen. Plushie would cost me $40, but I will still get it. Oh, I appreciate that. If it's too expensive, I mean, feel free to wait until April. I'm running a sale. So it will be cheaper then. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Echidna. Echidna. I've been saying like echidna in my head forever. There's so way, Alter. There's so way I passed English? Curious. Curious. There's so way. Alright. Once it warms up more, I hope I'll be able to spot a fox. I'd love to see that. I forget if fox is over there. The babies. The babies! Yes, I'd love to see that. I don't think so, but we have martins. Oh, yeah, that's very similar one too. Those are cute too. I love those little guys. Gotcha, Alter. Hell yeah, Sachiko Draco reality VTuber werewolf for Saru. I know. I try to say it as much as I can. I'm on my phone walking the dog. Excuses? There's so way you passed English with that. Rough. Empress Woo. We have foxes here too. Badgers. Oh, I love badgers as well. They're so cute. Oh god, I love the little foresty creatures. Here we have coyotes that will eat any pets that are left outdoors. We do have like desert foxes every now and then, but the only time I ever see them is when they're like unfortunately roadkill. We have road runners. Did Miku come back? I mean, this is Miku right here. So technically... I love badgers though. They're very cute with their little black and white heads. Foxes, badgers? I like foxes though. Kangaroos. That would be terrifying to see a kangaroo, because those guys can like whoop your ass, right? Like bite you. Woad oneers. Stop. Not the woad oneers. Good lord. They're mostly chill? That'd be scary. Back in Tennessee, we used to have, mountain lions. So that was funny. We have a few, I think, funny enough, I think they're here. They're called pumas. We have them every now and then. Or a puma will come into a neighborhood. You look at honey badger, tough as nails, aggressive hell, and always have aim for the balls. The way you said roadrunner. No. Roadrunner. Damn. Damn. The roadrunner. Don't kangaroos try to drown things? What the? I only saw the badger in the distance once, never again. We also have raccoons. I do like raccoons. And another frequent one, I can't say anything today. Frequent one in Tennessee is, what are they called? Like a lynx? Like a lynx? I think it's called lynx. Or bobcat. Kind of like a lynx bobcat thingy. You mean like a mountain lion? Yeah, like a mountain lion. Here in Vegas, every now and then we'll have a mountain lion come down. And it's kind of scary low-key. We have a ton of rabbits. Yeah, we do too. We have a bunch of rabbits as well. Bobcats. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Bobcats. I'm off to bed now. I'm not mad, lad. Like, leave. Good night, snakes. Snake, snack. Snack, snake. Snake snacks. See you later. I heard and seen some videos of it where kangaroos stay on their tail and water drown something. There was a pile of skunks in the cabin. I probably should have done something about it. You should probably leave it. Brock, I need to have a discussion with you. Do you hunt and kill a bunch of animals? You, Brock, you seem like that kind of person. Also, Tasato, if you ever hunt and kill another animal again, I will literally never speak to you. Never, ever, ever. Also lots of deer? No. Okay. I appreciate it, Brock. You seem kind of like the hunter kind of vibe. Yeah, we have a lot of... Do we have deer? No. In Tennessee, they used to, like, knock people out. You guys hunt? No. I think, Homeboy used to. Tasato. Only birds! I like birds, though. I'll never do it again, ma'am. Yeah, you better. You better. Why do you hurt the little birds, Brock? When I asked animals... when I said if you hunted animals... Birds are animals, my dear. Because they're yummy wrapped in bacon. Alright, what type of bird? Like a pheasant or something? Hey Chad, is it morally incorrect to make a fox fur hat for my fox fur suit if I get one? A little mean. A little tone deaf. And they make some really high quality like faux fur nowadays, so it's like I think it's unnecessary. Hunted deer. How could you do that, you sociopath? God willing, I'll get my revenge. I'll get my revenge on Tasato for those deer. Well, it's not bad in my opinion, it's bad in my opinion. Hello, Pip, how are you doing? Chicken? Okay. I mean, I guess it's chicken. Shout out to chickens. The chiggies. Was there one for trophies? What I hunted was for food. You're doing the PR damage control right now. Nobody asked. Tasato was jobless, so he had to hunt to survive. It's like low-key could be true, because again, like my dad actually did have to do a lot of like hunting because he couldn't afford food when he was younger. So I'm like, he doesn't know karma isn't real, so she's stepping up for those poor deer. Exactly. I don't experience karma. And again, I'm just simply everyone else's karma. Because somebody out there got cursed. And I'm like, guys. I'm just doing what I've been appointed to do. Alright, alpha lock. Because that top hair is so bad. I would use the meat if I did. Chicken nuggies right now. I mean, that's... I think it's a little different. You know what I mean? Maybe. Maybe I'm being hypocritical. Look at that. 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 Much better. Much better. That's reasonable to hunt them, I guess. You know what I mean? Wasn't here, Tasato. As a bringer of karma. I'm just doing what I was told to do. Like I said, Tasato was with a girl. It was a very toxic, bad relationship for her. Back in the day. And she specifically cursed him. So that he gets his heart wrung through the ringer. And that is simply all I'm here to do. Nothing more, nothing less. It's scary to shoot and the wilderness is scary. Agreed. I guess I gotta learn how to hunt since every penny is earned. That's, dude, Himari, that's insane. Dude, I can't even like, good God. You know what I mean? I don't even have anything to say. That is absolutely wild. Like, I would be like, pissing, vomiting, shitting, throwing up. I love that meme. Tasato dated a witch? I feel like all women are witches. I only personally killed a single deer. I'll take whatever my just desserts are. Alright, we'll see how much you can handle. We'll see how much you can handle. She used the punishment? Exactly. 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 Alright, let's make this a little bit lighter. God, that is so... Dude, that... Himari. Good luck. Good luck and what the... And that's for 6 months and like knowing it's gonna come again. Oh God. I can handle anything life throws at me. I'm nothing if not resilient. We'll see. We'll see. Have you started shopping around with other companies? Yeah, you gotta do that. Try Progressive. Because that is insane. Deer venison is really tasty. Not yet, 'cause I only found it today. Yeah, I would shop with Progressive. Because that's insane. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We're kind of, we're getting too light again. in some of these places. Let me get a little bit darker. We'll see. Exactly. He doesn't even know. Dark virus. He doesn't even know. There's some things Sasato has no experience in just yet. I first want to find out where this all came from, how exactly the price breakdown, why the sudden increase. Yeah, that also does make sense. It could technically be like a technical error. Which, God willing, that's the case. Alright, so I have to take this area. It is too bright. How can I fix that? I feel like I'm missing something. I am. I knew it. Look, that's so funny, actually. Is kangaroo edible? That's a good question. It's pretty good. Oh God. Shout out to kangaroos. Alright, I gotta take this and make this a dark purple. Airbrush. I venture off to other endeavors. Good night. Good night, Rasputin. I appreciate you being here. The strong, extreme men in chat. Take you. Take you. Thank you for your advice and DMs. Look at that. Look at them. They're bonding. See, Sasato, I'm helping you get all these friends. And what do I get in return? Sasato? What do I get in return, I wonder? Ooh, I like that. Low key. Okay, can I do this? Yeah, I kind of like that. That's a solid. And then I will airbrush. You get my undying love and loyalty, but I already have that for free. What else do I get? I already know what I have in my possessions, my dear. What else do I get? Okay, but if I can't get an answer about my insurance, I'll simply send my mother to them. She's a professional Karen, will make them cry. True. You always gotta deploy the Karens. They're the backbones of society. They get a bad rep, but they keep society in order. And God bless America for them. Make you a little darker. There's just piles of those? It's just interesting how the biggest guy here chose me as a jester. Rasputin's funny. That's so funny. He was like, oh yeah, my shoes are also size 18. What the? The older I get, the more I understand the Karen mentality. It's so real. I'm the Karen. I'm the Karen. I do not care. It's like, if I paid for this, you better believe in this economy, I'm gonna get that. You know what I mean? It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. And especially with these companies where all they try to do is take from you and think that you just won't say anything about them. Not around these parts. Not around these parts, partner. You get a satisfaction of seeing my growth, knowing you are the catalyst. I see that for so many people though, Sasato. So this is nothing new. This is nothing novel to me, you know what I mean? This is simply another day in the life of Kyoza. Next. Good day. God, my day yesterday was so shit. Yeah, I had to take that yesterday off. Karens are definitely needed for some companies. They really are. The type of person I'll ask for no pickles and get pickles, just stay quiet. I am the, I will go up there and ask on your behalf. I will go up there and be like, he asked for no pickles. I'm not even involved, and I'll get involved. Why would you ask for no pickles? Low-key, pickles are fire. New and novel? Exactly. What can you provide me, my dear Sasato, that's new and novel? Ooh, look at this. This color's coming out really nice. Thank you. Got changed my life. Kyoza, you have my undying love and loyalty. Oh, I appreciate it, Dark Virus. You're mad funny. Once I cut on, I was like, oh, this little instigator. And it's so funny how your little distinction of 16 personalities is a campaigner. You're always campaigning for drama. Drama. So it fits. You get to see some wild things like my shoes to laugh at. That is true. That is true, but I'm like, that's more like a, alright. I guess this will do. The bare minimum. The bare minimum, Tasato will show me his shoes. Wild. Tasato, that's what you can provide. You can show me a picture of your shoes. I have a ridiculous shoe collection. I have like probably like 30. I'm probably at like 38 pairs of shoes. I like shoes, you guys. Thank you for not affecting my life in a significant manner. Hell yeah. I'll drink to that, Ace. Her hair's color scheme's like yummy. I know, right? Look, it looks really good. I think, I need to add a little bit more. High on my own drama. Literally, you created this drama. You literally create drama and you're like, I did that. I did that. And once I saw it, once I realized what was happening, it was too late. The Master's cards were already into play. I've never been so, fooled in my entire life. Rough. He released Jonkler. I love when people say it like, the Jonkler. The Jonkler. I provide new and novel experiences constantly. There was 11 push-ups. True. True. Okay. You're so fucking weird. It is very novel. You got me there. You got me there. You got me there. And the glue that holds your chat together as well? That is true. That is definitely true. Without you, I'd simply be a shell of, I'd have given up on streaming already. It's like, this is simply too hard. I can't do this and work at the same time. I had faith you catch on. Good lord. I'm like, this all makes sense. It was funny. I forgot what stream it was specifically, but there was a particular stream I'm like, well. Look who's late to the party, me. That was crazy for having a 5, but mine gets destroyed really fast. Paint drips and stuff. Yeah. Shout out to the 5. Oh, 5 pairs of shoes. Okay. I was like, okay, I'll take it. I love boots. Yeah. I just ordered some like black Converse boots. And they're like waterproof and weatherproof. And I'm very, very excited. Hopefully they fit. I just want some nice military style shoes. Go with military brands. What is that one guy called? There's a specific brand. Like just go look for military boots. Not gonna lie, you can probably find them for mad cheap online. And just use military boots. I would recommend Flightline boots. Like type in Flightline boots, they're gonna be the most comfortable. Hey, winter boots, dress shoes, decent tennis shoes, and a pair of old shoes for working. See, I can't even make fun of you for your piss poor shoe collection because of the fact that you are a giant. Does that make sense? I don't have any dress shoes. Hopefully never need them again. That's fair. Shoe show off stream when? True. That's a good one. I gotta make sure I get that down. Let's see you guys' shoe collections. Cause I have some goof shoes. Alright, let's take you. Kind of do like that. There we go. I guess her hair's coming in good. Flightline. So flight, like aircraft, flight line. It's like, it has a different, like, sole or bottom of the shoe. That's gonna be flat, and that can't collect rocks whenever you're, walking. So it's like a softer, like, tread. And very, very comfortable. And that, to me, is like whenever I'm walking out and about, is the worst thing is when you get rocks in between your shoes. It's so hard finding shoes for me. You know, you got that. You got that. I have to agree with you because that's wild. They look very comfy. Yeah, they definitely come in wide. It's like a, you know, military issued shoe, so it's a... They come in all the sizes. And you get them in black, you can get them in suede. And they're very comfortable. humble brag to Sato. I know, you know what I mean? What utensils do you default when eating noodles? Always wrong. Always chopsticks. I love chopsticks. I use chopsticks for everything, actually. It's just like such a good eating experience. And I feel like I have more precision. Sato correct. I didn't realize you guys were uncultured. I want to use them for some baggy pants? Yeah. And if you've ever wondered... Okay, let me see if I can draw it real quick. If you've ever wondered how military... I'll have to draw it in a second. What the hell are they called? Oh, I remember now. Hold on. Alright, if you've ever wondered... So you know how like the military pant looks kind of like this? It's showing. It's like always tucked into the shoe, like that. Alright, here's got our shoe. How it sticks. They do not stuff the pant inside the shoe. That'd be miserable. They have something called a blousing strap, which has like two little links like that. And it's just stretchy, elastic material that links together. And so you like connect it together and you put your pants around it and then like roll it. That is how they that's how they do that. So funny enough, if you look at like technically improper, you'll see a tiny little gap from where the sneaker is, where the pants are being tucked in by the blousing straps, and you'll see the socks. That's how you do it, little military, where it looks like the pants are perfectly tucked inside the boots. They're called blousing straps. Funny enough, I might get some for some of my sweatpants. Is there a video on that? That's interesting. Yeah, it's not a video. It's like literally, it's just like the standard. There might be a video about it. I don't know. But yeah, that's how they're called blousing straps. Shout out to the military. Let's get you right here. Maybe it'll look a little bit thicker. I default to fork. I use chopsticks when the cuisine calls for it. So it's just a skills issue. I quite literally use like chopsticks for everything. Practically. My legs are too fat for those they lasted a day. Did you had to use blousing straps, right, Brock? But it was so funny because like when I found out that's how they did it, I'm like, that makes sense. Because it's like, it'd be so uncomfortable to like tuck your pants into your boot. Because the boots are very form-fitting. I didn't live in Japan for an unspecified period of time. I do have a skilled issue. It's funny, I've been doing that since I was in high school. You freak loser. You're just a rookie. Rookie. Weeb? Me? The, anime girl VTuber drawing an anime character? At the ripe old age of 28 years old? Weeb? I don't know if I'd go that far. Do they work with any type of pants? Yeah, it's just like it's an elastic piece of string. And they have two thin, small metal hooks. So any material. And funny enough, like I don't use that camo material anymore. But I was thinking about getting them for my sweatpants. So that way I can like, because some of my sweatpants kind of fit baggy on me. And I will say, you guys, I'm not super short. But good God, because of my ratio of like my hips to my waist, pants are an absolute nightmare to find. And so they always end up being just huge on me. And it really, really sucks. 28. I wonder if you ate alone in the bathroom for lunch? Listen here, I take back my dinner. I take back my dinner date with you and Assistant San for Anime Expo. How imprudent. But I even had a bento box. So yes, I did eat with chopsticks and a bento box in high school. Thank you very much. And guess what? I was also the president of the anime club. So what now? What now, my dear? You know, bento box in high school? Listen here. It was so expensive because like at the time it was not like popular, so I had to import it. Nerd. Oh god. I'd eat with you. I know you would. I know you would. The judgmental cherries, like Tasato, of course, would judge. He doesn't know what he's missing. Rough Rough. Rough. Pat. Tosado, what is the nicest restaurant you've ever eaten at? You wouldn't even be in this field of vision and shoes? What does that mean? Be in this field of vision and shoes? Of course I would eat with her as well. I love the damage control. I kept falling asleep during My Little Pony and then they sent me home. I tried the anime club. So Brock almost joined the My Little Pony club, it sounds like. Sounds like. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Oh, BRB. I returned. Nicest restaurant I've eaten at? Local restaurant. I want names, not dox myself. What is the average dish cost? I think that's probably the best way. I mean, like, what is a dish cost there? I went to the second worst high school in Brooklyn. Oh, in Brooklyn. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Not YouTube giving me a Michigan Power. What the hell is Michigan Power? Is that electricity? What the flip is Michigan Power? Alright, I did technically do it transparent here. Let's do a screen. A screen. I like that, but it's too dark. Like 70 a plate now, only went there once? It's not too bad. Off lock. I only went there once. Hello, Ivy, how are you doing? Not this again. I gotta refresh my thingy. I'm not a huge fan of overly expensive restaurants. Understandable considering your budget, my dear. Something for electricity? That's hilarious. Like, how the hell does that work? I'm good, thanks. That's good to hear. That's good to hear, Ivy. The anime was too violent for schools and the ones were dramatic crush flicks. Made me feel bad. I say, hi, Jace Ace, how are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing good. Just take that, and just take this. How about that? Can you see any marginal difference? It's so tiny. Tired as well. I think we're all tired here. Funny enough, because like I was super tired earlier. I'm doing a little better now. But I was mad tired before. I wish today was Friday. Thankfully, at least tomorrow's Friday, right? Right. I think so, right? Let me see. Oh, it's Feets Out Friday. You guys gotta remember tomorrow I'll do that. Feets Out Friday. I snuck in when I could have had a crush on some of the girls. I snuck in. Where did you sneak in? For me, it's Friday. Oh, I see. I guess so. I see. I don't like this specific... Ooh. I made a silly Billy mistake. Damn. It's not a huge one, but I forgot the second, Kales is eating a filet mignon sandwich. Humble brag, filet mignon, lobster, middle filet mignon. Last time Raina reminded you about it, you said no. Remind me about what? Feet? Did I say that? I meant yesterday. I had put the snowflake right here, but I forgot the other one on the other side. Rookie! Let's take that. I think last Friday. Oh yeah. Last Friday I was just too tired because like I had the setup already done, and that's when I was like super omega exhausted because I had the contest video come out. Oh god. It's gonna mess up the tour. I have so many clipping mask layers. Alright, let's take this on clipping mask. Alright, it's gonna be right here. Roughly. And then I'm gonna have to clear out the line art again and then mess the back up. You love to see it, but it has to happen. Rookie. Guys, I made a very, very rookie mistake. The 3.5 hour sleep. Yeah, that's when I was like just dying. And I was like, I cannot open this other program and get all this stuff together. And it's also better here when I'm drawing and not just whatever. Alright, duplicate. Take you, put you down here for the black line art. Make you this. I should probably get my sleep now. Good thing. I should probably help myself get more sleepy now. Yeah, you should get some rest, Jace Ace. It's very healthy for you. Music class 2. I love how you quote yourself, Brock. Do you know what the quotes mean whenever you type that out? Do you? Look at that. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll be working on this Miku again. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. So if it's on top, it'd be bow first. Especially because I haven't graduated yet. A quiz in criminal justice tomorrow. Good luck, Jace Ace. I hope you ace your quiz. Jace. Alright, let's take this. And put this here. Erase this. No. It has to be. Oh, this is gonna be such a pain. Such a pain. Stupid typos. No worries about it. No worries about it, Chase Ace. Everyone makes mistakes. Some people like Tasato more than others, but everyone generally makes mistakes. Let's take this. Take this. Take this. And this. Erase this. You see how it's like nothing but debris left? Like what the? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Low key. Make mistakes a lot because I like to learn. Nobody asked. Okay, erase this. Oh, no, that should be fine. I had a dream I was in an abandoned mall last night. It was very spooky. Alright, good to go. No, that doesn't make sense. Silly me, I made a mistake. Thank you again, Dark Virus. Good lord. Good lord. I can't even think of any more variations of how to say thank you. I appreciate it. And shout out to Megan was here for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. That burned us here as a gift sub. You're so funny. I asked myself, we just weren't a voice and chat together? Didn't hear. Whatever. Whatever. Guys, should I have a stream where I collab with Tasato? Where? Okay. It's not here. It's not here. Okay. I think I got it. What a nightmare. Look at this mess. Absolute mess. But since I forgot... We need more Tasato collab? Yes, but no. What the hell does that mean, Tasato? Yes. I mean, honestly, Dark Virus is carrying the show here. Especially, shout out to... What's it called? Speaking with your wallet. Voting with your wallet. That's what I'm looking for. I think yes, solely because we're being entertaining. I still need an idea for you, Stella. Our collab. Shout out to my... It's almost like... It's quite literally, I feel like a disability at this point that I can't play certain games. My dream was weird last night? I don't want to talk about it. That's fair. Rock. That's fair. Auto collab. Oh god. Should do like a hot ones with Tasato where you both eat wings. That's such a good idea. The only problem I have is I have asthma and it might kill me. But however, yeah, it might actually kill me, I'm not gonna lie. Like when I go into like a asthma fit, if you will. Good lord. I'm gonna watch him squirm. I think he's gained some confidence, unfortunately. My plaything's growing up. I gotta do something to knock down his confidence a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. There was one where I was a chick for a second. Oh, I see, Brock. I see. Then before there was a beetle in my butt crack. Understandable, Brock. Understandable. Workout stream with Tasato? Yeah, we gotta figure out how to do that. Can you imagine? Kyozo cannot eat chip. I know. I can't even live up to the hot chip and lie. Only the lie, though. Your wings would be whatever flavor you want, but Tasato will eat the hot wings. Oh, yeah. I think Tasato would be mad funny, intoxicated. I would pay good money to see Tasato intoxicated. I think that'd be fun. Alright, we got that. Alright, now that we kind of fixed this area, even though it's a hot mess, I've got to go and do the most annoying thing ever. Merge down, lighten, take the back line art, and refix that area. Alright, take this. Excuse me. Okay, right around here. Copy. I'm gonna put you on there. Oh, that's not bad. Easy clap, easy clap. I'll do what I must. Oh, you so dedicated. So dedicated. Host a Peloton class for him? That'd be funny. I'll take this. And erase. Look at this. Easy, easy, easy. This is way easier than I thought. I'm funny, not intoxicated. Thank you very much. I wouldn't really go as far to call you funny. And I have to have like a lot of social stamina because I'll probably have to do a lot of fake laughter. Any such cases with men, I have to do the fake laugh. So guys, I have to be like souped up on energy drinks. And Tasato says the driest humor possible. I'm not funny out. I'm not. Oh, I already read that one. Do you drink? I think he said he does. Socially? So about tricellular. Well, guess what? Guess what? Does this look like a social situation? It does. So you know what that means. Bust out the alcohol. Alright, take you. Merge down. Technically, there would be a little bit of this here. Alright. That's gonna have to do. I fixed it. All things considered. Back. Line art. Block you. So I don't accidentally delete you. I don't need you. Oh, I do need you. I was working on you. Oops. That was about to be bad. Have you been fake laughing with me? No, funny enough, I can't. It's really hard to fake laugh on stream. So it is true laughter when I'm laughing on stream. We need Stargazer for the poor Tasato right now, right? She generally only laughs like once every third stream? Me? There's like, okay, so there's like difference where it's like I find what you said funny. Like for example, like Himari was like, I'm playing this hard game called like Living Through like February 6th, like that was funny. But if something absolutely sends me, that's a whole nother thing. That's a whole nother thing. I have a request. What's your request? That one, Leaf? What is your request? I'm here to grant answers and solutions for everybody. Alright, we're good. Clipping mask. Clipping mask. That's so terrifying. before I clip it. Stargazer Base again, getting fit, talking about treadmills on the fitness channel. Really? That's good. That's really good. I'd love to see that, actually. I really do hope people can get inspired. Whoops, I did not mean to merge down clipping mask. I merged down that one. Whoopsie. Wasn't paying attention. Clipping mask. Clipping mask. Oop, did it again. Silly me. Clipping mask. Alright, good to go. Please don't fake laugh at me. Just tell me the joke wasn't funny. Yeah, I don't fake laugh. Like I said, I really don't often. I mean, like, that's why I don't like, voice collaborations. Like, for example, like when we were playing Fortnite, I didn't really want to, I didn't want to do any voice or anything like that, because it's like I have to, like, fake laugh. So I don't usually do that chat, actually. Because then I can just say something snarky. And that way, if you guys are cringing because you made it like a social faux pas, it's not awkward for me, because you guys can just stop chatting and be like, oh, that was embarrassing. She didn't even laugh. But I'm not on the receiving end, nor people watching. You know what I mean? I'll keep it like that. So earning a KO's laughs is one of the greatest honors. Technically. I laugh when I bomb. Sometimes you're just like, oh god. Oh god. Tough crowd. Why don't you try to make us laugh? Like, why are you guys so greedy? I provide the most mediocre stream with my improper drawing. And you guys say more. More. What's in here? I'm simply just trying to make income. Oh, look at that. I'm going to erase that. So I can spend more time with people. I'm trying my best, Alter. I'm trying my best. Okay? When I get my life a little bit together, then I can do better streaming. But for now, I've got these dumb bitches to take care of. Nothing you can do when a joke doesn't land except laugh. Low-key, low-key. I like the, welp. It's like, what can you do? How was your food? What did you make? Look at Chisato with a photographic memory. Carrying my chat. Are you a fan of Monster Ultra Zeros? Funny enough, just the white one. The white one's a solid. I've been drinking a lot of Red Bull lately. Because they had like these new flavors. And I'm low-key kind of sick of them. But ultimately, they're not that bad. Erase. What was I doing again? Erasing this as well. I enjoy her wit greatly. I will sleep tonight very peacefully now that I heard you say that. I appreciate it. 100% Chisato, lol. I have a very, I feel like I have a very obscure sense of humor. I wouldn't even really say it's humor, it's more so, I don't know. But it is funny finding other people who kind of get it. Alright, I think I'm good here. Let's go back to the hair. And erase all of this. Chicken pesto pasta. That sounds fantastic. Me too. My humor situation. I'm the kind of the same way. Like, I can't just like bust out a joke. I will say Himari is really mad funny. Alright, let's erase all of this as well. You know, low key, this was probably, whoops. Not supposed to be there. Hey, chat, my little bro track team coming to my campus practice. Should I stay late for tomorrow and get at him? I don't think you necessarily have to get back at him. Or get at him. Raina is also very, very funny. Raina, you can like read a situation so well. And say it for exactly what it is. Bang, cotton candy. I remember that. Remember when we bonded over some DSP quotes, the good old days? Back before I was parasocial. Back before... Like, that was when you had, like, freedom. Remember those days? When you had freedom and control over your life? When you actually had options? You had autonomy? Remember that? When you could be like, you know what? I'm gonna skip this stream today. You know that? Remember those days? He's gonna be sad if you don't go? That is true, Brock. Even for a second. Is it this I need to do? Yes, this is. Before the shackles of our love bound me, I remember that. I wouldn't change everything, anything. He's going straight to hell and he's loving every minute of it. Absolutely wild. Oops, colored that wrong. So like, I almost colored that. Like, I almost made a mistake. Alright, come on. Daps then leaves. Speaking of Himari, they in a bit of a pickle. They need your help. I read her Instagram story, so she shoot to later. I see. Is she talking about the insurance still? So I think she came in here and mentioned it. Oh, I just did that wrong. But anything else, I will try and check later. I will play relaxing fishing games now. That sounds like a good idea. I've been captivated by Kao's streams. Dare I say obsessed? Low key. Low key. I'm very curious about you. I will say Tasato is very charged by something else. I'm like, I wonder what it is that Dark Virus likes so much. I think we all know why Tasato's here. Alright, where is this guy? Where is this guy? There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Finally! That simple mistake took so damn long to remediate. Foxwoman cool? Huh? I remember that. You called me cool. I'll take that. I'll take it as a compliment, especially because you like military-related stuff often. I wasn't that way at first. You did this to me. You asked me from what I thought. I've got to look back at the old videos. I gotta look back at the old videos about the parasocialism. You asked for a product, and who am I to deny you a high-quality product, Tasato? It's written in my blood to serve. You know? The game is called Web Fishing. I've heard about that game, actually. I've heard about it. Is it a lot of fun? Is it on a browser? Why is it called Web Fishing? It's only a few Tasato love and success story. Oh, God. Maybe every now and then take notes of my impenetrable charisma and use it for your own arsenal. And I think we both misgendered our magnet. Ah, I see. Yeah, so it was the insurance. I did hear about that. Howdy was my first word. Sometime that stream I requested the ability to be parasocial. And I wrote my own destiny. I love how you were so polite as to ask. You know what I mean? Web fishing? It's on Steam for $5. Let me take a look at it real quick, actually. I have heard a lot about that game. Funny enough, I heard the word web. Oh. I almost did something. Store? But I've heard about this game a lot. Web fishing. Chat room focused fishing game. Whoops. What makes it so interesting? Looks like an Animal Crossing. My PC is down. It's only fair to ask first? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Actually, low key. About baby brother thing, I just be whack to him if I stay and watch practice. Inform the varsity team. I see. Yeah, maybe go, you know, have some fun. Let me finish erasing these lines. I almost forgot. That's when I realized I had done it wrong. And I'll switch to my little chatting screen. I got it only 2 days ago, so I don't know much either, but it's fun. And you can play with other people online, correct? Such a gentleman, I know. It's like almost gross. Blah. I asked. When Debung user calls me a gentleman in my head, I'm like, thanks. And I see Dark Virus say it, and I see. You should see, because he's right. What a gentleman. You can make public and private lobbies. So are you just fishing? And what is the goal? What is the goal of the fishing? Maybe I can get another one next month? Yeah! Yeah, Brock! Shout out to getting another PC next month. Hmm... 5. Don't worry, Tasato, I do believe you're in your Giga Chad arc. He's just a little rough around the edges, that's all it is. Good night, Sachiko. I appreciate you being here. I'd have to get a whole office set up. That's real. That's real and fair. Brock. Erase. Erase. The goal is, for all I know, catch a fish and the variations to find side items with puzzles. It's just like a little take it easy kind of game. Erase, erase. I think low key, I kind of got all the area I want to cover. All things considered. A little bit right here. A little bit right here. A little bit right here as well. I think that's probably gonna be this for this. You said you've been going through old VODs, right? It's a take it easy game. The music is relaxing too, so we'll hang out. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Let me switch to my little thing. Let me see. I'll take another look at that game. Shoost iPad. Let me take off my tank top. Shout out to this Miku. Whoops. Wrong screen. Shoost screen. Shout out to this Miku. I can't wait to take all the time that I did doing her hair and do it again on the back. I watched the debut video yesterday. When did you pop in here, Dark Virus? I wonder. Open? Night indoor. It's gonna switch over. Oh, there goes my limbs cut in half. I gotta save that. This background's so pretty. There we go. I gotta make sure I save before I end stream today. Flip. Where'd my chat go? Where are we? Where are we? There we go. Tell me which stream I changed from enemy to lover when you got there. I need to remember what happened. What changed me permanently between you and Dark Virus, or me and you? I haven't even seen the debut yet? That will leave? That's so funny. That's so funny, actually. It's just various things that I've probably re-elaborated on for the last, couple streams. I don't think there's really anything new between us. Between us. That's a good question. And I still don't know technically the context here if you're being... There's no you and me. Oh god, drama. Drama, drama, drama. Old VOD, you say? Definitely been over 48 hours by now? Ah. I forgot. You know, the fact that you want to know it. Why do you want to know, Stella? Why do you want to know so badly? I wonder. I wonder. There's no you and me. You're dumb. I forgot detail from the drawing I made. Funny enough, I just noticed one of mine and I went back and fixed it and it took like 10 minutes. What changed? I think when you saw the destruction of 404, you're like, I'm gonna fill that little slot. I think that's what changed. Towards the end of you drawing Snow Miku's when I first started. Ah, I see. That's very, very fair. What the hell is on my back? So like, as you said, I was just send it to you. Now my hopes are getting more special treatment is up. Ah, so you're just using me to feel special, Stella. That's what it is. Not that, oh, I care about Kyoza. This was a very, very, important conversation that I feel like I, could support Kyoza with. because it's quite literally life-altering. I don't know what the heck is on my back. Sometimes I get stuff anywhere. That's 100% darn. You got me? My chat, you guys, has betrayed me. My closest personnel betrayed me. It's giving Starscream, and Megatron. Rough. What does my thing say? Hold on. Rough. Oh god, I hit my 6 hours. Thank god. Thank god. Stella with the Tasato Soli. Hashtag sits. What does that mean? Dark virus. What does that mean? You ready to swing and fight for you? I'll take any bullet, Mr. President. Stella just wants to know because Stella feels left out. Wow. You can tell I'm tired when I'm just doing pity maxing only. Usually I can switch between toxic and pity masking or maxing. So you know I'm tired. I can only do pity maxing. Good job. Thank you, Brock. I appreciate it. It's a fake. 6 hours, don't fall for it. You definitely weren't on stream before 1. Before 1. Oh, look at you. You just want to hang out so much. Listen here, I'm tired. And then guess what? I'm so done with this dumbass Miku. Guys, I'm crumbling. This sucks. This sucks. It has to be done. And like I said, it's going to be probably like the last... I'm taking a look at it again. The last big like push for these little chibi bitches before Anime Expo. I got that going for me. But good god, I'm just so done with it. And especially the whole tariff things, you guys. That might be a serious thing. Might be a serious thing. You know what I mean? Because they're already trying to raise prices and stuff. I'm like, damn, I didn't think this was gonna be serious. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. You're in an art block? I'm not, Brock. I'm drawing. An art block means you can't draw. I'm certainly drawing. Unless Brock just said that what I did today was not drawing. You kicks your ass every time. I know. You said that about the last week. Well, no. Okay, so technically, I didn't because I had to do these Mikus in a set. You know what I mean? I feel your pain. You know what I mean? Every single Miku except that V1. Non-Dio. We already took all your alcohol off the shelves, dude. I know. LOL. Like LOL. Can affect acrylic prices for your products? It's possible. It's possible. Definitely possible. I don't think like personally, it just means like again, I don't want to raise prices, but it's more like gonna be like a income cut on my end. I'm like, damn, that kind of sucks. But I mean, it's smarter to like bulk order stuff now rather than later. You know what I mean? So technically I can do a big fat bulk order, but then that's financial pricey. You know what I mean? Anyways, be prepared for the Stella squirming DM of do I actually care about you, please? Or scooping on stream, I swear. YouTube censorship my message about me wanting to give you proper sleep. Rip. The US is just getting a little bit silly for the guys. Stay psych right now. We're gonna guys, we're playing a little bit too close to the sun, you know what I mean? And then homeboy in office is like, oh, it's gonna get a little painful before it gets better. And I'm like, when is the pain gonna end? Did you see that USPS reversed the China decision, thankfully? No, I didn't see that, funny enough. But what's funny is that like, there's not a lot of stuff that, like for me personally, I don't order a lot of stuff via China through USPS. But that's very, very interesting. It could be a stalemate. I will say it's like, again, I don't want to give the homeboy accolades. But the one thing the SOB knows how to do is like, quote unquote, the art of the deal. So I can just hope that whatever he's holding against like as a terroristic threat, I just hope it works out. You know what I mean? But it is kind of makes you a little anxious. You know what I mean? Let me see. Do I want to do a blur with this one? Let's see. Should poll your socials about it since they really do affect you? Should poll your socials about it. What does that mean if it does really affect you? I'm a little confused. Not me overanalyze your user period with texting? Yeah, no, it's not healthy, Stella. You have yeah, I think you have attachment issues. And I don't think it's very healthy. And so I need to figure out on my ability, what is the best way to help you grow as an individual from your attachment issues. Non-negative. But I'm just trying to feel what works for you. You know what I mean? Duty, shout out to Brock. He can do deals if nothing else. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So I'm like, I'm hoping, you know what I mean? I'm hoping that that pays off. You know what I mean? I'm just hoping, you know what I mean? Legit, I mentioned the Gulf of Mexico today and someone jokingly corrected me. Oh god, your material cost. Oh, I mean, like, it's like, again, like I'm very, very financially stable. And again, I have a really good thing going for me. So it's like, I know what areas are gonna quote unquote take hits and where I can make up for those things. You know what I mean? So it's just like, I kind of have to go through everything. And just kind of look over everything, which is perfect timing because I'm going to be doing my taxes. And then I have my taxes coming up, you guys. Good God. Taxes hurt. That's my rubbing off on her. My overuse of punctuation. I'll beat your ass too. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean it in a genuinely positive way. Because you're kind of the person where it's like you'll fixate on the way I say things. And like whether or not like, do I mean something more than what I'm saying? The only problem with that is I, again, am very mentally ill. So the basis of what you're like saying is like, this could be interpreted bad or wrong or good or bad, is based on non-logic, which is the mental illness, you know what I mean? Taxes are difficult. It's a pain in the ass. When the bread is stable, but you aren't, it's so funny. LOL, LOL, LOL. Gulf of America. Okay, you know what I mean? You mean the Gulf of America. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. And good night, Cineroll. I just saw your message. A Gulf of Mexico? I don't know. Shout out to the Gulf of America. Like, what the? That's absolutely crazy. So I got that to deal with. Told Dad that you don't believe in the tariff threat, and he replied, I hope so. Ah. Yeah, I think it's a threat. I think it's a threat. I hope it's a threat. You know what I mean? I hope it's a threat. But I will say, the Gulf of America sounds American as fuck. That's what I'm saying. Low key, it kind of slaps. But I'm very American-centric, you know what I mean? So I'm like, damn. I pedantically think over my own wording too much to care about somebody else's. Are you saying mine? Just you wait. Just you wait. Like I said, I'll pull you through the ringer too. Listen here, you guys. I am a pill, and it's a bitter pill to swallow. And ultimately, my only goal is to make sure you guys progress into better individuals. So when I can spot your weaknesses, I will punch them until they become strengths, you know what I mean? America F, yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean? Gulf of America, you know what I mean? I'm like, damn, that's my patriotism. Tasato says, he doesn't care about Chaos' words. Oh no, he definitely does. He definitely does. And the thing with Tasato, it's very, very fascinating. I also have to be careful with Tasato, you know what I mean? Because I realize, again, he also is going to be the type to read too much into my words. I have to be like, it's a balancing act. I got to teach him every now and then. Hey, you're not always going to get your way. You can live without me, that type of thing. She'll play mind games with you. Watch out. Your only hope is maybe she likes me again in a few days. Yeah, when I've sat here and thought about how I'm going to handle this situation, it's usually because I've come up with a plan of action. You know what I mean? A plan of action. But the mind games are very, 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 very obvious, I feel like. My bitter pill is swallow. Maybe you should drink more water instead of your diet and energy drinks and donuts. Debunk user? How about you mind your business? How about that? How about that? Wait for the Instagram stories crash out. See, funny enough, I do them more so on live now. I don't really do the crash out stories. I almost did. I was in the mood to do one yesterday, I'm not gonna lie though. But I didn't. Got him. And yeah, so what I have my Valentine's Day stream. I do kind of low-key want to do more cosplay. I don't know. Do I even have time? My friends, when they said America, bruh, yeah, that was really funny. It's interesting the way you speak of me. I feel like you underestimate me in some ways, which is for the better. Listen here, Tasato. I'm simply using you as a tool for my, the information I'm trying to convey right now. So I'm glad you're reading into my words as if they have any merit or any value. But I'm actually using you because I know I can use you. You know what I mean? I know I can talk about you certain ways. And you'll be fine with it. Because I'm using you right now as a tool. I was about to say, ever since streaming, you got really crashed out less. You got to talk through everything. Yeah, exactly. Because a lot of times the biggest problem is like, I'll have a conflicting piece of feeling within me. And that confliction makes me feel disgusted. I feel disgust. You know what I mean? And until I find the source of that disgust, it like repulses me. You know what I mean? So a lot of times, I'll like bite my tongue because I'm feeling very, very repulsed right now. But I've got to find the source of it. And once I find the source of it, I'm like, okay, here's the plan of action. And here's what I got to do to move forward. You know what I mean? To reach my goals. Or my goals with other people. I'm a little late. Hello, Lee T. How are you doing? I've never cosplayed. You follow me on Twitter, Brock? I have a pretty cute cosplay I'm going to be posting on Valentine's Day. But I don't know if you follow me on Twitter. Tail go swoosh? Hell yeah. You can talk about me any way you like. See, I didn't even need your permission. I already knew that. And you're like, I can read the room. I promise. I can read the room. Lies. Lee T missed a drawing. Unfortunately, Lee T. Unfortunately, I'll be drawing again tomorrow. You have a Twitter? I do. I do, actually. Is that your fake laugh? No, that's my sarcastic laugh. My sarcastic. My fake laugh? I can't even do it. It's very, very high-pitched. Imagine failing KOs on main? Shout out. I just post anything. I stopped caring. I'm like, you know what? I stopped caring. You know what I mean? I'll just post anything on my main now. I'm not gonna lie. Is that how it worked when you called me out for being too over-analytical of your words? No, I meant that sincerely. I definitely meant that sincerely. I never said I was perfect at reading the room. Get perfect. Skills issue. I use Facebook. I will think about Twitter. I see. I leave the kind of like Twitter I kind of use for just anything. You know what I mean? Like behind the scenes stuff, whatever. But Instagram I think I'll leave mostly for my art. YouTube, of course, VTuber stuff. But Twitter's kind of like fuck all, really. I've given up on that. I do follow you. Do you have better refs there? Because I can't keep using ones on IG anymore. Let me make a note of that, literally. To post the reference stream. I need to do one for my children, too. Because, yeah, I literally have PNGs. I can just, so you guys can do whatever with them. I do not care. Where the flip-flap is my thingy? Notes. Make references. Channel. There we go. Sorry about that. You made a McDonald's Miku? I did. I made a McDonald's Miku charm. I have her in stock permanently. And then I made a pin. And the pin was really limited edition. No, I meant the part where you said it when something bothered you and you'd be able to think about, yeah. No, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's exactly it. When I mentioned the call out. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes like it feels like I can feel it before I can like verbalize it or like actualize it or like realize it even. It's so strange. I get like this feeling in my gut and it's just like, it makes me disgusted. And I think that's again why it's like, I don't know, quote, maybe that's a conscious or something like that. It's like the biggest thing is when I like become like a hypocrite and I'm like, I'm not being fair, nor am I reaching my goals by doing whatever it is I'm trying to do. So yeah, it was exactly that too. Because I could feel it, but I couldn't really put it into words. I'm in that stream. Anyways, you guys, unfortunately I have work tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's normal because feelings happen for conscious. Yeah, I mean, I know sometimes like it took me to this age, probably 28, to like start realizing to really search for what it was that was bothering me so I can correct it. And I will say, ever since I started searching for those things, so I can correct it, it's made me feel I've made so much more progress as a person, I think. You know what I mean? Do the first background for my candy grams. I wish you luck, Reina. And good luck with your tax stuff. Oh god. I think I'll start that Monday. Rotten hell. Rotten hell. I hate working. Good night. I'll see you after work. Good night, you guys. I will see you later.